Pain? All right, fine. Pain it is. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. First, we got to beat the shit out of Bob real quick. Oh, Hakeem! Damn, Hakeem! Dog! Dog! All right, fuck you, Bob. Back later. I got bigger fish to fry, Bob. Dude! Let's fucking go, man. Hakeem. Wait, is that 20 gifted? Do we got a new top gifter again? Are you fucking kidding me? Chat, while I put that shit up, we do got to start. Because, like, the games are going to be starting here pretty fucking soon. All right. Yo. Hakeem, thank you for the love. Let me go ahead and get the damn stream pulled up. Because shit is starting now. What a freaking day. All right, here we go. All right, pause the music.
But if they get into Series 5 in Swiss, it's possible they can break into a top 8. It's unlikely. They'll need some luck. And yeah.
Oh, Uzumaki, thank you. Hakeem, thank you. We're behind the fucking sub goal.
If I'm not mistaken, there's also a first place win as well at some point, which I think they've not been able to
Waterboy.
capture.
Nah, dude, it starts now, 8 a.m. Wait, take a shot with Uzumaki?
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
That would be nice.
I think it's if they need to win one of the esports and to lock in first place and then also win $7 million to get second, third, fourth, fifth. You don't need to get a win.
Uzumaki, it is AA fucking
They'll still maybe locking that third, fourth spot, but it's a lot of money that their teams are playing for.
Absolutely. Let's take a little bit of a recap from yesterday and see what we went through again. You didn't get to see Uzumaki, so we're going to fill you in here.
Bro, Uzumaki, I'm only doing this because you have been such a supportive fucking person to me and my stream for so fucking long. If it was anyone else, I'd say no. Uzumaki.
Well, Jitter's a little nervous.
Are you ready?
I mean, we won the game.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no, at the end of the day, I still think this
is...
Yeah,
I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is fucked up Friday. Hakeem, I'm putting your name on the fucking board in a second, dude.
Is writing NRG off. I mean, this is the team that made
Uzumaki, are you ready for this?
Last season,
make sure you're ready, all right?
As a major as well, so they
are
capable of defeating anyone. Like
I love you all.
Winners here. They'll be hoping to play better than they did.
Uzumaki, tell me when you're ready.
Improving slowly as well.
Instead of a wheel spin, he asked for this. Stop saying W's, goddammit. I hate it here.
Yes, because they get to the grand finals. They get top fours a lot more this season rather than the grand final.
Whoa!
Just do struggle to go over the line internationally.
No, it's not Worlds. Also, Worlds. Wait, hold on. Uzumaki. Cheers. All right.
Really great. And then towards the end,
appreciate you guys. Love you. Uzumaki dropped 25, and Uzumaki is apparently off of work, so this is for him.
They can get over the line. They threw it in Raleigh, don't get me wrong. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds, but they've got a bit more eyes for me. I think I've still got them as higher contenders than NRG.
I think you can't forget about KC at all. We'll see how first goes down in that lower bracket. We're looking at Group B. Things got a little more tough here. That one we expected.
Oh, God.
But down into this one, Musty.
Nothing in my stomach. Great moves, guys.
Good
decisions by us today. Oh, where's my water?
Dignitas wild card.
That'll put a little pep in your step. I don't want it. I don't want it, bro. It's fucking 8 a.m.
I want to see Musty's reaction.
It's all right, though. It was for a good cause. It was for Uzumaki. But chat, don't get it twisted. We got a new top gifter! Shout out Hakeem! Put him on the board!
right now. If they get through to that 10th spot, they need to get a top 8 to do that.
Hey, man, thank you for the love today, Hakeem.
That's one top 8 done.
All right, yeah, we only got like one more spot on the board.
In that 10th spot regardless.
And then I could probably put one like sideways. I do need a bigger board, but let's be honest here, dude. I don't.
In the club championship.
The board's pretty big.
Win, right?
It's actually like the biggest board I could find.
I think they need to get through into that top 8 right at the end.
Hey guys, because y'all fuckers are number one, bad influences. Number two, a little bit too insanely awesome. Yo, Kane with the Galaxy on TikTok. Fuck me. I need to order some food before shit gets real.
How are we here? We got to keep our eyes out. Look at the teams in this group.
Would y'all judge me if I ordered more fucking Chick-fil-A? I ordered it yesterday.
At this point. We started off
I'm not eating cereal. Yo, Kane and KH official with the gifts on TikTok. Why am I up so early? Because these games start early.
Here because they brought Falcons to a game 5.
I mean,
just get another board, but that kind of it'll defeat the purpose. It'll literally just be down there.
Falcons won first game in the crowd. They're chanting, they're cheering, they're convinced that they're heroes.
I feel like that would be overkill. You know what I'm saying? That would legit just be too much. I'm good, KH official. I appreciate it, man.
And then all of a sudden,
POV, you haven't slept. Evan, I think I'm on about 5 hours, Jack. I'm chilling at about 5. Which, like, to be honest, like that's not even that bad.
Who dominated
like there's lots of
in game
you could end up with like 4 or 3 hours of sleep
back together.
No wheel spin yet. Uzumaki's wheel spin.
You're gonna say they never left.
That was one of the best shots.
I say they never left.
Uzumaki was that fucking shot that I just took
during this, but.
No, Kimbo, listen,
this is my number 1 team.
Yeah, USA.
Obviously, I have NRG bias, but
nullified. You're not late for the games.
On top.
Hey, again,
I called you getting Chick-fil-A again. Shut up. Stop clocking me, bro. Stop trying to clock me, man. All right, guys, I got. Let's see. Oh, there's Starbucks. Fuck Starbucks.
Here in esports.
There's Taco Bell breakfast. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to shit my pants on stream today. That'd be that'd be cool, but no. Honestly, I think Chick-fil-A is just gonna be my best breakfast option. It's also the closest. It'll get here in like 15 minutes.
It was rough for the players, rough for everybody.
You know what? I'm gonna buy some Chick-fil-A.
And it's been all over the timeline.
I'm gonna get some.
People disappointed. They just stopped playing.
Get some Chick-fil-A minis, bro.
Highlights were very kind.
Yeah.
I need food. Stop judging me.
If you're in that
I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna get I'm gonna get that same like the breakfast biscuit that I got yesterday. I'm gonna get that shit.
The competition.
And then of course, the second favorites here in MENA, Falcons being
What's
the
that?
first. Twisted Minds.
Hardee's, bro. There is not a single Hardee's here. Yeah, I live in America. Don't call me a fat ass. Chat, I've been doing good. I've been working out every day. Yo, yesterday I pulled out some biceps, did a little bit of back, a little bit of shoulder. Like, I was good. I was good. Stop lying. Nah. This is what I've been doing, bro. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter. I've been watching anime while I work out. And so, like, whenever I have a craving to, like, watch some anime or watch some good, television, I put a TV, like, not a big one, but I put a TV in my workout room. And so what I'll do is and it's like hung up near the top of the ceiling, right? And so every time I get, like, a craving to be like, oh, damn, I kind of want to watch an episode, I'm like, don't be a pussy. Don't be a bitch. Go and watch it in the workout room and get a little workout in. And then I'll lift some weights, right? Couple episodes of anime during a workout is elite. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And so I'll throw on, like, Hunter. Now I'm watching Hunter x Hunter right now. That shit's good as hell. I like that stuff. Hunter x Hunter's good. But yeah, I'll throw on like 1 or 2 episodes and then boom. Just fucking, crush out a little arm workout or something. It's great.
But our SNB match of the day
is
Vitality versus
Is Musty there? Yeah, Musty's at this event. Yeah.
Yesterday, but Twisted Minds maybe a little more. Maybe
Hunter x Hunter's good stuff.
Yeah,
I know,
dude. Yesterday, a little bit lost in space. So I don't think we got to really see
man. If I ever get around to One Piece, I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what. If I get around to watching that fucking anime, and I hope to God I like it as much as so many other people do.
I'm gonna really have my eyes on Atomic because I think he's the key.
Why is Musty there? Because it's a big Rocket League event. There's a small chance that they're.
Oh, it's going to be a great match.
Yo, hey guys, do me a favor. Keep this on the DL. Keep this on like the DL of DLs. So I don't know if it's the same org, but Musty at one point did tell me that they paid him to make a video. And I don't know if you guys know much about Saudi Arabians or like Saudi Arabia. They got fucking they got that oil money, bro. They got that oil money. So does Sage. Oh my God. Hey, 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 hey. Sage with the 15 gifted. Woo! Holy shit. Hey, guess who got the last spot on the top fucking gifted board?
So we love to sit back. I love it. Let's go.
As a
you
coach,
already know.
You'd love to play or compete against Farah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
Sage!
we played against each
Get
other.
on the board. We got a new top gifter.
Awesome defense, can't wait.
Everybody does kind of, you know, want NRG, but it's not an inside though, because they have a little bit of a defensive team, so but leaning into it, he's giving up the fight.
Yeah, I do want to welcome Johnny to the desk now here in the NA #1 versus EU #1.
This is it. This was all about it. And group stage for our place this as well, which is going to be so awesome. I mean, yeah, Musty really sounds confident. It didn't sound, you know, sometimes we hear the content creators and the coaches and all the staff saying, yeah, I think we're going to win, but I don't believe that you believe that.
We have
but Musty sounds like he really does believe they're going to win, which is totally fair given how good the team is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess looking into this matchup,
Holy
what do we
shit.
think is going to happen here?
Thank you guys so much for the love today. We are almost at 100 freaking subs.
So much
Let's
love
go ahead
for
and
K-Corp,
update that sub
they are
goal.
one of the best teams. Falcons
Thank you
maybe
guys
taking
so
that
freaking
top
much.
spot here.
If you
Does
didn't
NRG
know, we're
really
going
have
to
a
be
chance
here
if they
for
don't
a
have that ice?
fucking long ass time today, guys. We're going to be here for at least like 7 hours. So you guys better get used to seeing my pretty face. You know, if you're up right now, it's early in the morning for me. If you're up right now, yo, Lemon with the 100 videos. Thank you. J. Cole with the 3 months in advance. Yes, Sage, it is a wheel spin. We're going to spin the wheel of fun again. Even longer with the planned huge delays. Yeah, Demo Yoshi, please don't say that. Don't say that, man. We don't need that negativity. All right, hey, quick little wheel spin, though. Wheel of fun, motherfuckers. Let's go.
You're going to see some wonderful goals. Keep an eye on Beast, one of my favorite players in North America. He will be scoring some stunners and so much experience as well, Leaf.
This one's for
we should just play some Rocket League. That's what you guys came here for. Day number 2 is about to get underway at the Esports World Cup.
Who's getting timed out, fuckers? That was scary, bro. I didn't like that. That was too close for comfort. All right, who wants to get timed out? I'll throw a raffle up. All right, let's see. Chat, exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. Yo, Vortec Gaming, love you, dude. Happy to have you in stream, man. All right, let's see who wins. Who wins it? Who's getting the timeout? It's got 15 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. Yo, what's up, K-Water Boy? Brother! Come on, K-Water Boy.
Welcome back, everyone, to EWC.
I mean, listen, we love you, dude, but goddamn.
2 here, and fancy.
All right, chat. Yo, the winner of the timeout raffle was May B.O.E. What the fuck?
We're starting things off with our upper bracket group matches.
All right, here we go. Enjoy your 10-second timeout in despair, my friend.
Going to be on the line.
I hope the teams are feeling ready. We've got the trophy out here as motivation and the key crusher as threat.
We'll see you here in a few minutes, May.
Is to bring out the teams.
Absolutely, for our first team.
Everybody's coming out now, chat.
On day 2, give it up for NRG.
NRG. What's up, John? Well, we will do VIP of the day today.
Their opening and ongoing rivalry has come to a head in the Group A upper bracket.
Chat, I love that we're starting off with a fucking banger of a series,
and welcome Karmine Corp, #1 in EU.
Wait, is this? Wait, dude, say psych right now.
But this here is a
We're starting with fucking NRG. What the hell? What a start to the day, I guess. Damn. Bro, I thought they were just introducing everybody, like all the teams. We're starting off with probably the best damn series of the day. Hopefully.
A win in this match would be critical for either team.
You should believe. That pink diamond is the shit, man.
Club championship that acquires 2
guys, this is a huge series. Hey, prediction. Let's throw one up. Move this over here. There we go. Chat, predict.
Karmine Corp
Let's see. Start a prediction.
This is a big one. James Bots and no personal stakes for you.
Guys, I'm trying to throw a prediction up here for you. Give me like 2 seconds.
I'm just here for good
Start
Rocket
prediction.
League. We've got
Start prediction. Boom.
All
right, who wins game number 1 on this prediction? It's NRG. We're going to do predictions for every single game. So if you guys miss out on a prediction or whatever, don't worry. It don't matter because we're right here. Prediction is up for game number 1, guys. Be there, be square. Let's fucking rock out with our socks out. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
And I think they have a lot
Are you
gay? So this is going to be a very interesting
This is my wedding ring.
NRG are in that same boat. Like they
very gay. Super duper gay.
Granted,
you know what they say, chat?
Is ultimate. It's a
I do not kiss dudes. I don't kiss dudes, bro. Fuck that. Nah, I kiss men.
Back-to-back almost perfect splits.
And that's my wife.
That has never been done before in North America. They fell short both times, losing to First Killer. Their grand final streak ended by the Ultimates. But you look at their results, it has been quite good. I think they have been living up to expectations, but there's all the hope of North America that's riding on them, hoping they get back to a grand finals, hoping they win. They haven't been able to get back to that hype, but I think they've been doing very well. I think
all right, chat.
It would be unreasonable to maybe expect
he kisses men on the lips.
That,
you know, don't tell my wife though.
Don't
tell my wife.
The job done against
all right,
the
chat. Let's fucking get it, baby.
NA fans
this
have been holding on to for a long time as they pull off on the double fake. NRG.
All right, how do we start today, bro?
K-Corp on that.
How we get it? Did I get in trouble for what?
NRG a dead play immediately.
Bro, normally I'm not awake when Megan is awake in the morning, but it's kind of like
NRG. What a statement it would be.
This and I'm waking up a little earlier. Well, at the same time as her, but now she's got to deal with me screaming my fucking ass off at 7 in the morning.
An absolute threat
for this event because it starts so damn late.
To be one of the best teams here, if not the best team here. So it could be a nice gut check here for NRG.
Dude, why do they fuck the colors up? NRG should have absolutely been on orange team. Holy shot. Raleigh hopping in there first, getting on the board.
Day 2 with a beautiful goal. That demo opening up that little bit of space.
That's just a clean shot. But yeah, why did they not do NRG on the orange team and K-Corp on the blue team? It's like so weird.
It's already dusted and done. KC, electricity to start here in game number 1.
All right, NRG needs a response. Come on, North America.
Key factor in K-Corp's
Wait, yo, what is this preset that Daniel's using? I've been seeing people use that shit. Chat, why? Multiple people have been using that preset. I don't like it.
They are way better than
prediction submissions have ended, guys.
Individual performance
you love it?
What he showed in Raleigh.
Who coined that? It's just very purple.
To get better.
Very purple.
First goal is a great confidence builder as Atto looks for the bump.
Beast mode, good
save. Saved by Beast mode on the recovery.
But K-Corp looking so good to start things out, having all this initiative.
K-Corp do look good right now.
You can see how much time Atto's taking there. Beast mode.
Raleigh made it. Did he really?
On the other side of the field, and then
I love how Daniel's using it, even though Raleigh, you know, he's using it against Raleigh.
Going to send it all the way back. K-Corp though, another shot on target.
Uh-oh.
A lot for NRG to handle at the moment.
NRG is in a tough spot. They need to get the ball out. They do. Now they got to keep pressure. Can they keep pressure? No, they can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, damn, what a touch. Atomic's missing that all day. Bro, as soon as Atomic jumped for that, I knew he was missing it. He jumped so awkwardly.
Play on this ball, but it was
look at how, dude, Atomic jumped so early.
Make the read.
That's unfortunate.
Now, not how NRG want to start a team who, and
no, this is definitely not a great start. James, like, they need to lock in here.
One of the best defensive teams in the entire world.
Yeah, I don't push back too much against the defensive narrative. I think the stats are pretty reliable. I think, you know, it just depends on what you mean by defensive.
Yeah, Drowley's just a trendsetter, bro. Everybody's using his presets.
You know, a little pushback or noise is just saying, hey,
easy save. All right.
Do you see what
I mean, hell, honestly, at this point, just get a goal for NRG. Just any goal at any point.
And the strategy we're able to bring out.
Here we go. Atomic in the air, looking for a flip reset. No, he goes for the pinch.
NRG's defense.
I actually like that play, but you gotta. It has to be a faster pinch if you want that to go in.
A lot of series, and that's why I'm conceding 2 against K-Corp here. That's a tough bout. K-Corp kind of looking like classic KC right now, taking advantage of a few opportunities that they have gotten.
What are we doing? What are we? Whoa! What are we doing? What is this?
Starting to fall off here for NRG.
What are we doing? Beast Mode just missed it.
Went up for that ball.
What are we? I don't understand that. I'm so confused.
The plan was there. You could see him maybe
I think Beast Mode
trying to stop a clear attempt out, or if he
I don't even know what he was trying to do at that point. Like what the fuck?
Wasn't able to make the play.
All right, well, game 1 is kind of scuffed unless a comeback is possible, which at this point I am losing hope.
Answers to this K-Corp attack.
What do you mean? It's not even answers to the K-Corp attack. It's just answers to fucking playing a little better on defense, I guess.
But K-Corp, see Beast Mode downfield.
It's a strategic loss. In a best of 5, going for a strategic loss is a move, I will say. Is it the correct move? No, it's not.
And a pass that's not going to connect.
You can see Drawley's positioning. He was a threat there. It caused NRG to dive in. Daniel trying to be patient, but someone's always there for K-Corp.
That's a goal, right?
On the back
Gotta be a goal.
Demo, though, does give a brief numbers advantage for NRG. Beast Mode will keep on pressing. Off the ceiling, Beast Mode is dangerous, but he's contested, and it's all the way back to Atomic, who tries to take this airborne into an air dribble.
I love that pass.
Pass over to Beast Mode.
Oh, my. Dude, 2 people from K-Corp would have saved that.
We're going to get that save, but a good setup. That's the best setup we've seen from NRG in game number 1.
I mean, that was a good play, though. I do fuck with that. At least they're getting a little bit of, you know, some plays going, even if they're not scoring. That was a really good attempt.
At least one good creative opportunity.
Tell you what, Drawley is cooking him up right now. What kind of fucking breakfast did Drawley have today? Because he is absolutely, he is in flow state right now, man.
Finally do see a shot, but again, it's blocked.
Like Drawley's out here hitting breezy flicks and fucking
that Beast Mode shot.
Like, what the hell?
Where it was a double commit, but
there you go, Atomic, smack that.
Saved, and now finally NRG break through.
There you go.
Drawley positioned a little close to the near post.
He had a Saudi Arabian breakfast. I guarantee he did.
Covering that far post, needed help. Atto too slow on the rotation.
Come on, Jack. Come on.
A wheel on that. I was very confused why Beast Mode scored.
I think Daniel needs to switch his preset, but wait a minute, guys. Now, this comeback is possible. It's not likely, but it is 1,000,000% possible.
Want to try to double it up.
It's looking less.
Daniel had to go across from the opposite side.
I didn't realize Atomic was going to get back so quick.
Still NRG get the ball here. Hard clears K-Corp. Making life difficult.
Oh, I like that.
Daniel trying to size up this rotation. 250s. But Beast
wait a minute.
Also had to go lateral.
They got to score fast. Yo, Nugget! With the 6 months. What's up, Nugget?
On the clock by K-Corp.
Like, if they can score, like, in the next 5 seconds, like, nah, that's GG. That's game 1 right there, chat.
Beast Mode. Half a tank will move
That's game 1. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pay out the predictions so you guys can vote for game 2.
K-Corp looking very strong in
I do like the NRG, you know, got that 1 goal just to get a little bit more, you know, momentum going to it. But that was not a great game 1.
All of them are ready for that play. So there was no
We've seen worse game 1s, but that one wasn't ideal.
Mode, just throw
hey guys, prediction is up on Twitch right now. Nugget, thanks again for the resub. Jimmy Jumper coming in with the big 6 months. Thank you, Jimmy Jumper. I hope you're doing amazing today. Chat, we are almost at 100 fucking subs in the day, and it has only been 40 minutes.
Yeah, there were a couple plays where you're thinking, oh, man, really thought NRG was going to have the touch on that. Obviously, the game started out with a great double tap by Drawley.
Not this time around. You ain't finna get me again. What are the odds Torsauce and Banana Head use weird cards again? Shit, I wouldn't. Maybe if they won that series, but they did not win, so I'd say probably not high, but who knows, dude.
Third man to be able to get the stop.
Those cars looked and sounded like total dog shit, though. Like, it looked and sounded so bad.
Not much possession either, though. The times that NRG did have a few good looks, Seemed like it was great defense from K Corp. Sometimes they were double committing, but sometimes that's what you do. Sometimes that's the strategy.
Y'all want more crazy presets?
Down that angle. It's what they did on the beast mode.
Okay, like I don't care if these guys use like weird ass like randomized looking presets. Just make it not sound like shit, because it was hurting my head, bro. Like his engine sound, whichever one, I think it was a Banana Head. It like genuinely gave me a headache after that series.
I think you can strategically double commit. You know, it's like when you're in a very
NRG needs to play really aggressive. That's
beast mode shooting
so
close in front of net where you
it's
don't
not
really
just
have
aggressiveness.
time to react.
NRG need to.
The main point is, if you're going to double commit, just make sure you're not covering the
NRG need to play very, very aggressively, but they also need to slow it down when they can like take the time to actually slow down. That's going to be a big one. They got to chill out with these like in-your-face zoom-ins. Like these are children. I feel bad for these. Well, I guess Daniel's almost 18. Either way, these guys are very young. They got to chill out with these like full face zoom-ins, man.
And that just felt like, okay,
a little crazy.
There's Farah's K Corp. There they are. Uh-oh. That's scary.
What, the technical pause?
I've been here before, James.
Don't be afraid, Jorby. We just got word that it is only.
I thought Stumpy was the curse, and now I feel like I'm the curse.
Chill out.
No.
Chill out.
Okay.
It's just a cable getting replaced. We'll be getting back into game here very shortly. Thank you, everybody at home.
Chad, I'm getting triggered right now. This is PTSD right fucking
but this is a little extra time
for
Seth,
bro, I'm being so genuine right now.
Back on track.
If they come out with a technical fucking pause every single day,
with K Corp, they've had a
like,
lot of really
can we not just make sure everything's good to go before the fucking series starts? Like check your cable at the PC that you got in the backstage. Why the fuck are we doing this now?
And NRG are a team you do expect to bounce back in this game too.
Flame, I do have a big, like, a normal screen on YouTube. Go to my page. There's a different one.
Of the blue wall
Wash, me too, bro, actually. Why are they always having troubles? I wish I knew.
It's been great.
I wish I knew effect.
I don't know. There in person as well in the stadium, you experience how loud it truly is. Chronic was talking about it yesterday.
Okay, they said it's only going to take a second. I'm about to, all right, chat. While this is happening, I'm going to order some food. I'm going to order some motherfucking food.
He's still a gamer, you know. You can.
All right, I'm gonna get some hash browns, yes sir. Give me some hash browns. We also gonna get some. You gotta get some OJ. Gotta get some OJ. And we good on that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, we got Slip Nips. Slip Nips.
In high regard.
Thanks for the 3-month sub in advance, brother.
I want to see more creativity.
Thank you. Christian said, "Get me something, bitch. What you want?"
A couple good 50s that can get them possession.
Bro, best I can do is an extra side of tater tots, man. That's the best I can do. Actually, better yet, I might be feeling frisky. I might even get you a.
Not rotating out of the play.
I'm gonna get you some chicken minis because I'm feeling nice. I'm a good guy. Damn, they got, dude, they got everything. They got sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, bro.
If it takes two people to stop beast mode,
I gotta try their sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I'm gonna try that shit. All right, I'm locking this in.
It's fine.
Guys, I'm ordering a bunch of shit so that I have extra food for later. We're gonna be live for like 8 fucking hours. All right.
Defense, like it's not.
All right.
At times, but also,
dude,
like you can
with tip included, $25.
Downfield, you have
that's not that bad.
As he always is. Atomic, launch it to your boy and see what he can do.
All right, chat. I ordered food.
On the other side of it too.
Breakfast beer. Can I get some food up my?
You don't really see NRG get caught out that much, or surprised that much, or not be able to make.
Can I have something to eat first? God damn it!
That atomic play, and so I'm hoping that we can just see a little bit cleaned up defense from NRG.
How long is this gonna take? Don't worry, guys. I came prepared.
On the other hand, they're playing at a high level. I think it's
they're
NRG that's going to have to rise
They're back.
Never
mind.
Now because, man, they have been
They're back.
looking good.
Oh, thank God.
Look at that. Compared to yesterday, that was a calisthenics pause.
Fuck yeah,
and
dude.
Now we're ready for the full workout. Game number 2.
All right, let's go.
See if NRG can get it going, but Beast Mode gets bumped immediately, and that's going to give Fatira a pass, but just wide of the mark, and Atomic was in the area anyway.
And Atomic doing a nice job of dodging the bump attempt. Beast Mode grabbing the mid boost and bumping Atto
Daniel,
off the
I
ball.
like that
Daniel
first
in
touch.
The air goes for a 50.
You know, if NRG want any chance of winning this one, they need Daniel to pop the fuck off. They also need beast mode to pop off. Atomic just needs to be a solid third. I see it so many times. Like, you do need Atomic to play good, but if you can get Daniel in beast mode to pop the hell off, you're going to be all right. You ain't going to be all right now.
Another demo, another goal for
Optimus with the gifted sub to Booby.
Off the corner.
Okay. Optimus, thank you so much for the gifted. We got Not Rafa with the gifted on TikTok. Thank you, man.
Not only going for the fake, but Atto continues
I appreciate it, guys. Come on.
Wrapping around the
Come
corner.
on. That's a good play by K Corp. Kickoff strat. Here we go. Here we go.
What was that?
Here we go.
He went straight for him.
Camera angle on that as well. That was crazy. And like we were talking about yesterday, K Corp, one of the best teams at successfully executing kickoff strategies.
I do love that.
All right, chat. Right now, I would say K Corp have the advantage.
Go for the ball.
Oh, Atomic, do it to him.
K Corp have been at the forefront of it, and I got
yeah, K Corp look pretty damn good at the moment. But I mean, I ain't seen much out of NRG.
Find a way to keep the ball out. It's cleared out downfield. NRG have been facing a lot of heat on the demos. Beast Mode tried again for a demo. Atomic moves across.
Atomic's going to get dunked,
yep. 50 from Daniel, but Beast Mode was downfield.
And they got that mid boost. That's pretty not good. That's pretty not good. Now Daniel doesn't get that corner boost. Beast Mode misses it too. They are big fucks. They are not looking good. Holy shit! Atto almost hit that. Oh my god, this is bad.
NRG being boost starved quite a bit.
Bad. Floptimus, thanks again for the gifted sub, bro.
Landing a bump on Daniel, who did finally make it to the corner, but it's
here we go. Drowley tries to shoot it. Here we go. Counter attack. Come on, Beast Mode.
A couple small pads. We'll get the stop, but Beast Mode with the boost steal from the corner as well. This is an attack shaping up
Uzumaki,
here
I haven't done drop opening videos in a while. I don't know if I'm going to do them, bro.
On the 50 from Beast Mode, buy some time for NRG. They'll let the ball roll back. Atto had it read easily, but no one will follow up. K Corp are all set up back on defense. How do NRG
Only 2 minutes have passed in this game, bro. It feels like so much longer.
They can't get anything off the backboard. There's always an orange car in the way, and they're forced back again.
Probably going to go for the flip. Yep.
Good read by Beast Mode. Jumping right in on that flip reset. Doesn't have much boost. Tried to go for a pinch pass across. You can see Daniel getting bumped again.
Atomic pass to Beast Mode. Beast Mode.
Play. There's the shot again.
That's a good shot, but like the defense was just too good.
It seems like every time Beast Mode's getting a shot in front of net, K Corp just says, all right, we're both
with another gifted. Oh, and that's a goal.
But hold up. Atomic. Oh! And you heard it hit the bar. Close call for NRG. They're going to be they're not going to be happy about that one, Jorby.
They almost slipped through the defense there, K Corp.
We needed that one so bad.
Vatira's already downfield. Stole the boost. Couldn't squeeze the goal. Daniel
recovers
quickly. Gets the 50. Will lose his boost. Beast Mode tries to assist, but Vatira's got the ball.
J-Dog with the fucking 30 months resub.
50 rockets to the other side.
Thank you so much for all of that support, bro.
And K Corp keep on bumping, chipping, bruising NRG anytime they try to get possession.
And they're landing a lot of bumps when NRG is on zero boost.
I mean, they're still within one, so, they're not getting shit on.
Boost, can't boost back down to the ground. Your recovery is so much slower, so those bumps on zero hurt.
Here's the chance. This is a good chance right here. Not a bad shot, but
this K Corp defense
Tira's going to save that one every time. You're going to have to come up with better plays than just throwing the ball on net at fucking mock Jesus, dude, because K Corp's saving those.
Rebounds. KC are allowing nothing out into the lanes for NRG to work with, and NRG are constantly forced back after one or two opportunities. They got to find a way to actually dominate this midfield line. Starve KC a boost. Otherwise, this is going to be 1-0 the other way.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why is Beast Mode upfield, but it just goes and gets the demo?
Taken out by Vatira. Atto over one.
All right, 48 seconds. Beast Mode does have boost now. This is good.
Now flicks it past Vatira, but
that's not good.
Right there after that flick was forced to get this back into NRG's half.
Time winding down. Mustard, get a bump! Oh, no.
It's bumped out of the way by Vatira. Beast Mode hops up quickly.
It's actually, oddly enough, it's a popular preset. Oh, my fuck.
Beautiful goal from Drawley.
This should be illegal. Drawley,
dude, Drawley goes off the ceiling. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, that was insane.
Right in front of net.
That was actually, dude, I thought he landed on the backboard and got a backboard reset. No, dude, he went up in the air to challenge, and then he gets a reset off the ceiling and scores it off the fucking ceiling. Okay.
Back at World Championship form.
All right.
He was looking fantastic yesterday.
Bro, I'm going to need an instant replay of that shot because that was not nearly, or I did not react nearly as like awesome as that goal ended up being. I thought it was a good shot, but I didn't think it was like a pre-jump from, you know, a challenge that just went to the backboard. Like, what the fuck? Floptimus with another gifted sub. Thanks for the love, Floptimus. Yeah, this is their coach right now, chat.
Perfect sweep territory right now. NRG have only scored 1 goal.
I mean,
like they're gonna get shut out.
This is the top seed, the #1 seed from North America. This is
man, stop talking shit about North America, bro.
From NA was going to be K Corp. Surely it's NRG, right? But K Corp has made this look easy, and Drawley has been a nightmare for
easy
NRG.
win there for them.
That may be the goal of the tournament,
bro.
so
Legit,
far.
like low difficulty.
KC
It's like not cool.
Look unbeatable in this lobby. The vibes are high. The blue wall.
All right, guys.
Smiles,
prediction for
claps.
game number 3 up right now. This could be another sweep to start the day.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. You see much
would hate
Mario,
it if it was. Floptimus with another gifted. Thank you so much, Floptimus.
Slam down. I don't know the words for those.
All right, man.
I think it's K Corp. And I think Mario is.
This is definitely like, yeah. If you couldn't tell, this is definitely rough ass shit for NRG. I mean, see that play right there was way cooler than I thought it was when we first initially saw it. Because like, holy shit, how did Drawley #1 get that angle? #2, he just ended up in the perfect spot. And like, what? All right, but this is what I'm thinking, chat.
For sure. Sathu and the boys
NRG,
trying to get this figured
wait,
out.
they don't take timeouts, right? I don't think they do. So NRG need to play fast, and they haven't been even playing bad. But like, here's the difference: you can't just throw shots on net fast as shit with a K Corp defense. That's what they're doing. Because NRG is like, they have these attempts, but they're not getting saucy with it. They're just doing what is expected of them. They're just throwing a shot on net fast as hell and seeing if it gets by the defense. Like, nah, that's not going to be good enough, bro. You can't just throw a shot on net and be like, oh, yeah, hopefully it goes in. Nah, dude, K Corp's going to save that shit. You got to put a little sauce on it, a little finesse. I don't know, something.
Daniel hasn't really played much role. Really, all of NRG has been struggling. Beast Mode has had a couple shots, but both times Beast Mode's been upfield in a dangerous shooting
See, like right there, Daniel just gives the ball away.
By K Corp, who's also been landing all those zero boost bombs. They've been dictating.
I mean, that's a little bit better. Now Atomic's probably going to be able to jump. Oh, that's a goal.
They're dominant right now.
Daniel has no boost either. What the fuck? Okay, thankfully, not a goal. Here we go, beast mode.
Crazy. He's like, yeah, this is something that I will go for.
See, like, damn.
Like the fact that he's like, yep, I'm just going to turn my card down.
Yo, what's up, Red Berserker?
NRG defender there. Yeah, I double tap that. It's just the mind of a player like Drawley.
Yeah, you know, they're also not going for bumps, demos, or anything. They're just like, they're allowing K Corp to set up a basically indestructible defense, and then they are just throwing a shot on net and thinking it might go in.
And nowhere in danger of getting bumped on that play. NRG.
Police light, listen, dude, guys, drops hopefully will turn on. If they don't, bro, I mean, at this point, like, as a streamer, if every other fucking streamer watching this event has that drops turned on thing in the title, and I don't, like, at that point, it's kind of just like, you can't be the one that's left out of it, right? So, you know, with these types of events, hopefully they turn drops on. If they don't, like, you kind of just are fucked. You kind of just are fucked, right? So, I don't know what the plan is with those drops, but hopefully they turn on. If they don't, it is what it is, dude. You know, but it's like I said, if everyone's got that shit in their title, I also got to say that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, this was a great play.
That's a big play for Daniel, finally. Beast Mode gets the bump on Drawley. Man, that's the EU strat right there. That is exactly the EU strat. You pop the ball up, you make it look like you're going to go for a bump of some type, and then you just, or no, you make it look like you're going to go for an air dribble, and then you go for a bump instead, leaving an open net for your teammate, or at least an open shot for your teammate. That's the type of shit that NRG needs to do a little bit more. More than just throwing a shot on net, you're actually like picking apart the defense.
Find a way to scroll their way back into a series. They
oh my god, I thought he might do it.
This could be the start.
Oh my God, he almost did it again.
KC's opportunities look so close every time. Atomic. How much
Full Optimus!
250s, that's decent. Daniel has it back into the corner. Atomic still with some boost to play with. Beast Mode playing tight, but has to move back quick.
But NRG will need more of that. You saw Atomic faking high, going
Full
low, getting past the first defender,
with
50
the
past the
freaking
second.
10
Daniel was one good 50 away from NRG getting another goal.
Give me some W's in the chat. Everybody hype this shit up. Thank you, Optimus.
Like Atomic just did.
Oh my. Hey, that's 100 subs on the day, guys. Hey, that's another wheel spin too.
A little bit more value.
All right, we'll spin the wheel here after this series, guys.
Trolley to work with low boost. Put that ball into
bang! Let's go, dude. Job not finished.
Shot. You can see the defender caught out.
It's not done yet.
Daniel
Atomic just throwing that one. Absolute piss missile.
Down, maybe thinking Atomic was going to go for something else, but Atomic saw that.
They have woken up, chat.
And jumped right on top of it.
No questioning the
those two goals might end up being huge.
Good read from
now
Daniel.
the thing is, you got to keep it going.
Kickoff play, and it's
and they do.
We'll get another goal.
All right.
A completely different NRG is showing up here in game number 3.
I mean, I don't know if this is completely like that's just a bad touch from Vatira, low-key, like not even low-key, high-key. That's just a straight-up bad touch from Vatira. So while NRG is playing better this game, K Corp is slacking, it seems.
Been a quiet series for him, but he's come alive here in game 3.
All right, 3-goal lead, 2 minutes to go.
He saw that if
NRG win this, it's going to be a very big payout, guys. Very, very big.
Spotted that outlet pass, jumped the lane quickly.
Shout out to the NA believers.
It's a much better game. And now another goal for NRG.
There you go, Beast Mode.
Game 3.
Much needed.
Look at this one, chat. Daniel, love that touch, and Beast Mode coming in.
And now you got the force
bro.
on KC, who just were completely impenetrable.
Yeah, that's how.
First 2 games.
I'm so happy now.
Rebounds, they weren't getting
guys, this payout.
Like nothing was
this payout is going to create generational wealth amongst the people.
They built themselves quite a deficit to build out of. KC got a little to work with.
Another lane jump.
Oh my God. I'm going to go ahead and pay it out, dude. Fuck it.
An interception leading
chat, this is going to create generational wealth. 80% payout, guys. 80%. I'm ripping it right now. 80% payout. Yo, prediction is for next game. Get in that shit.
We gotta go for these intersections, jump these lanes.
We know I can do a 5-minute. 5-minute prediction.
Time for NRG.
This prediction's for next game, chat.
K Corp reeling at the moment. I mean, this is a type of game that really could be worrisome for K Corp. The last time they were on a stage, they got reverse swept in a best-of-7. So
one of the most ridiculous series we've ever cast.
Yo, Kings, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate you.
You might not be too worried at this point. And yeah, you're down, but this is
save.
very doable for NRG, especially.
Hey, we got BH Madrid with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime sub on us, dude.
To hand it back.
Thanks for supporting the stream and welcome in. Hope you're having a fun day.
Vatira and Atto unable to do anything, and notably absent from KC's game this game, James, is the bump, the physical games, and Brawley.
That's a goal. Still not happening though.
Out, but you're right.
No comeback. Don't worry.
Not working out as much. I think NRG's been making a few adjustments.
This could be a very pivotal moment
not as easy
in this series, guys. Could be reverse sweep territory. It's going to be a tough one, though. It's going to be a tough one.
K-Corp do get one on the board here, Jorby, but still, I think this is this was
Yo, Slick Pinky.
Nice
I don't promote gambling, right? I don't promote gambling, but like if there was a way for me to set up these predictions where you guys could vote real money, I actually would do that. That's kind of fun. I don't promote gambling, but like maybe if we could do that like once or twice, that'd be pretty sick, actually.
Left and we'll be moving on here. NRG,
yo, Vortex Gaming with the 3-month sub in advance.
Get another save.
Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate the commitment.
Again, this is for
I do.
Thank you, sir. Playoffs. Otherwise, they will go down into the lowers of their group.
That's literally gambling. Well, obviously, dude. That's the point of what I was saying.
We do expect both of these teams at the end of the day to be there. But a nice litmus
nah,
test
yeah, you're of course, Veggie. Hopefully, I don't gotta do that shit again for tonight. That would suck.
Oh, this was a great game from NRG. They were playing predictive Rocket League
GG
instead of purely reactive Rocket League.
Come on.
And it made the difference that game. They, K-Corp trying some fake kickoffs.
Reverse sweep is
okay, yeah, well,
not likely, but it is an option.
Right from you, get a free goal. Beast Mode jump in the lane on the pass of Vitira.
That is true, Zig. That's 100% true. What's up, Chip? How you doing, brother?
This play here, Beast Mode landing him up on Drawley, opening up a clear shooting lane.
There's an app for that? Yeah, I know. They got a few of them, actually.
Top shelf. This was a really.
I don't think I've ever seen NRG on the blue side. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. The colors, whoever picked these colors are not really doing the best.
Physical play. KC implemented against NRG.
Lazy said K-Corp's not losing here, bro. Let's find out. I bet you those predictions are going to be a lot more 50-50 now, though.
Deep well of kickoff. So Daniel, you can read that.
Vigilant Austin, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, guys.
Yeah, they're always going to have you keep your camera on a swivel, but good job on Sathu and the 3 players for being able to adjust and not going quietly out of this group's out of this uppers.
Yeah, they're not going down
without a fight. This is a very, very important game for NRG. Need to continue bringing the momentum and do the game.
K-Corp and K-Corp fans, they can expect K-Corp to have a
NRG got mad.
So
shit, I'd be mad too.
Back there. He's got a plan for every situation, so it seems.
All right, let's go.
If one thing stops working.
I'm still like, Daniel's using some weird-ass preset, bro.
See a kick. What on earth are these kickoff strats coming to?
I think we've seen more
Daniel. No. Oh, is that in? Oh, thank God. I was going to say, Daniel could have came in with the quick shot.
And then I'm just going to shoot the heck out of that ball.
Great save from Beast Mode. Drowley's just popping it. He's got no boost.
NRG might get a chance here. They're looking for Beast Mode. Beast Mode out of that play immediately.
Ooh, I don't know if I love that touch.
No boost.
Beast Mode was to his right, like waiting for a pass.
Gave up possession. Forces NRG back.
Oh, here we go, Atomic. That's a better pass. Now Daniel, or not Daniel, Beast Mode should have a touch here.
Daniel.
Nice, 50. Here we go, into the midfield. One more.
Goes for a pass to the middle, but nobody from NRG wanted to move up that far. Ball given back to K-Corp. Drawley doesn't make contact. Vitira moves in for an air dribble 50. Beast Mode trying to contest. Drawley sends it back towards net.
That's in! What?
Insane!
How is that not a goal?
Waiting to see what happened. I can't believe that didn't go in.
Oh my God, Atomic! What a fucking save!
We forward, said nothing in that moment. Just
holy shit!
I thought Daniel was beat off that hit. And
Beast Mode's by himself, low boost, gets there.
You know, a lot of times when you're defending that too, you don't really have the time to check to see if
this is really good.
So
can they get there in time?
Clear that off the line. Sometimes you end up hitting it into your own net, but NRG was
now that defensive stop.
Calm.
I mean, chat.
Somehow
at this point, now NRG have the momentum.
Pretty tilting for K-Corp.
Now they all have got full boost. Atomic pops it.
Give NRG some space.
Over one.
Atomic, a nice go-ahead.
Daniel pops it
quickly.
Beast Mode's there.
KC get a touch. Force NRG to work a little harder for it.
That's all right. I don't know who's scoring on this one. Both teams have had good looks.
It around Drawley. Atomic on the wing. 50 low. Atomic pre-flip to get advantage on the ball. Only 12 boosts across.
What is this game?
My God.
What is this game? The ball hitting post.
Dude, the fucking defense has just been outstanding.
Just doesn't want to go in.
Beast Mode gets there.
Beast Mode wins the touch. One player back on KC. Beast Mode knew it. He tried to get the demo.
Oh, here it is.
Now they got to fight for it. Daniel, a little bit of space. Light touch.
Bro, I got to sneeze.
Underneath. Beast Mode has to cover for Atomic. Quickly from the midfield and the sidewall.
It went away. I hate it.
Anything done, and KC are able to push him right out.
Oh, I love the boom to Beast Mode. Beast Mode up to Atomic. Atomic.
Beast Mode.
I don't know where Atomic went. Maybe he chose not to go for it.
Too close to the defense. Atomic on low boost. Launches it up. Daniel.
Ooh, that actually could be a bad touch.
Neither one of his teammates are in position to make a play. Vitira.
Watch out. Nice save.
Out to Eto, but he's shut down, and now Beast Mode tries to get out. You can see him shut down by Drawley.
NRG's doing a good job at controlling the boost, though. They have boost most of the time.
KC have had way more opportunities this game already than they did in Game 3. The big difference in Game 4 than Games 1 and 2 is NRG's goal line defense.
Ooh, that's actually tough because now Atomic has no boost.
Time to go get boost. Beast Mode cuts in early.
Oh, here's the beast.
Ball downfield.
Unleash
KC, he was
the
happy
beast.
To let it go,
Let's see him.
Boost. It was just grabbed by KC. Midfield also gone. Atomic gets
That's
pushed
the
off the
secret,
ball by
chat.
Vitira. Not quite done
That's
with it
the
yet.
secret.
As
He's
Atto
always angry.
is in front of it. No boost for him to work with, though. And
Beast
NRG
mode, show us something.
Might be a chance.
Give us a
Atomic
clip.
underneath it. You have a man downfield, but they're not going to get there.
He
Daniel
doesn't
was
wanna
trying
go.
to find a demo.
I think he was hoping maybe Atomic started an air dribble towards
Daniel
net.
doesn't get demoed.
Atomic couldn't get full possession on that ball. And now has to reverse the 50 out
Game.
to Drawley. Drawley will score it. You knew it was a bad situation when you saw Atomic kicking it into reverse.
And it's the
yeah,
150
Atomic
that
started
kicks
fucking
away
backing it
from
up.
him. He side flips off the ball, trying
Atomic
to move
started
with him
backing
into
it.
safety,
Chat,
but he
whenever
didn't
somebody
have the
starts
momentum.
backing it
was
up
all
and putting it in
KC's.
reverse,
He's gonna
like,
win
oh
that
yeah,
50
you're
all
fucked,
day.
dude.
Catching
It's just
him
gonna
out,
be a
James,
bad
like you
50
said,
that
the
leads to a
one
goal.
time they
Come
had
on,
one
NRG.
defender
You got a
back.
minute left.
You know, when you're last man back and you see that last man reversing as well, that is a bad sign. That is a sign that the play has gone wrong.
On. They got
Not
good
according to how they were
pressure. You got to
expecting
keep it, though. Somebody needs to continue.
And Corp capitalize on that misstep from NRG. Vitir trying to get an insurance goal. Goes for a 50, rebound out. Won't result in an immediate shot. Atomic.
Okay, beast mode, no way.
Beast
Oh
mode.
my
Beast
God,
mode
he went for a
doesn't make
skim.
Contact, and Vitir will try to pop it up to a teammate. However, Daniel jumps the lane. Now the shot. It's good.
Let's go.
Atomic
Let's
ties
go.
it up for NRG.
Atomic throws the steel chair at the net and makes sure he dizzies K-Corp on the way in.
Nice.
I don't know what the exit velocity was, but it was too fast for KC to save.
All right, I want game 5.
And that play
Dude,
really started to go
when this
wrong
series
Vitir trying
started,
to pop that up
K-Corp
to a
looked like
teammate.
they had it in the bag,
More
low
success
difficulty.
For NRG.
NRG came in that last game and showed up. Now they got to show up again. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I like it a little bit more.
Trying to do. Daniel read that play so
Atomic,
quickly,
you better be there. Nice.
And that's what resulted in that opportunity. Whoa.
Bang.
All right, KC, we're starting to harass
Atomic,
NRG
get there.
but they do get the
Ooh, he
clear.
didn't get there.
Atto, a lot of airtime on the ball. Punch
Here we
down
go.
the corner. Drawley waits for NRG to put it downfield. KC, do they want to play ball? At least one opportunity. Slight pre-jump from Drawley. He gets chipped, giving a little space to Daniel. He wants to return fire. Up to Atomic. Atomic, 2 touches. Beast mode, not even near it. We got overtime.
Oh, this is,
I was ready, dude. That shit looked like it had the makings of a monumental play, a 0-second play. But
all the momentum heading into game 5.
that's not gonna be enough. Beast mode there for the finish. Let's go!
Scored by Beast mode.
Game fucking 5 on the way.
You simply can't take the
Let's
fight
go,
out of this
NRG.
team. They look dead
Let's
in the
go,
water in
NRG.
games 1 and 2.
That's how you
But
do
a little
it.
Ding, a
Come
little
on.
Ding, and one more goal to go to game 5.
Let's go,
NRG.
chat. Hey,
This
let's do
is
those predictions.
Unbelievable. K-Corp
What a fucking comeback. Yo, reverse sweep?
In the
First series of the day? Are we doing that? Are we reverse sweeping?
One goal away from a perfect sweep. Looks like so far. It looked like
Come on.
K-Corp was on track for utter domination. And now,
all right, hey, let me
we
get
see
you
NRG
those
battle
predictions,
back.
guys.
Dominant game 3. They crushed K-Corp in game 3. Game 4
Wait, why is it not
was
letting me?
neck and neck. You saw the one mistake.
It's not letting me. Hold on.
Misstep gave that opening.
Come on.
To K-Corp.
Okay, manage
Then,
prediction.
you know,
There we go.
Daniel and
NRG
Atomic
wins
working
game
together
number
to- here's
4.
that
Now we go to
last
game number 5.
What a 50 from Atomic.
All right, guys, prediction is up for this
The fact that
final
that doesn't
game.
slide
Game
back
5
of his car
prediction.
into the net.
Go vote.
No, it gets
Go.
right on the strong part of his 50. That saved 2.
Also,
Raleigh,
how
man.
close is my Chick-fil-A?
Crazy stops.
It's 6 minutes
I mean,
away.
Look at that.
It'll be done by the
Millimeters
series.
away.
That one's really crazy to me. That'd be like slipping under the
Good
goalie's
finish by
pad,
Beast Mode.
Bouncing
You
right
can't
off the
say this
inside of
enough,
the
but that
post
is
before it
not
crosses the
an
line.
easy angle to
That
get,
was- I
especially
think
when the
my
net
ears
is
got blown out.
open, and he slaughtered that shit. Good job.
What's great though is yesterday, and that was Beast Mode's or Daniel's dad there.
I don't
Sean,
think they allow
Daniel's
Bacchus
dad.
mod nullified. I
But,
don't think so, but I don't know. You have to ask the
One thing
players.
that, we were talking about yesterday is NRG. When they score and it doesn't mean much, it's just nice. But when they score when it means a lot, it's nice like that. You're at Beast Mode screaming.
Oh, he still has that aura photo from Raleigh
Those
where the
types of
fire
shots
comes
are
up
what
behind him
separates
and
the
he just
boys
shouts
from
to the
men. Well,
heavens.
those types of shots are what
this
separates
NRG
good
team
teams
cannot
from great
be
teams.
Doubted, can't be discounted.
You got to
Their
score
skill
those, you
is
know? Like, you
undeniable.
can't fuck
It
around
does
with
look
those
like we have
types of
another
plays,
technical pause here
especially
heading into
against
game 5,
K-Corp.
where all the pressure is on K-Corp, and I'm sure they have
Now, this would be the very first reverse sweep of this entire event.
Right now, remembering
Yo,
the lead they
Kastner,
had on
I love an early
Twisted
stream. The only time I can watch at
who were
work.
able to
Yo,
bring it
well, we
back.
here, man. We here.
So here we go. We're getting into game 5.
Yeah, we're going to be doing
Game
early
5 just
streams
like that.
tomorrow, too. Now, the next day, guys, it won't be
KC,
as early.
grab
The
this
stream
one.
will start at, I
Whatever the
think,
kickoff strat was.
12 o'clock in the afternoon for me. That'll be the very last day. It was about 12 o'clock. Which, thank God, right?
Or he gets slipped underneath, rather. NRG take control again. Momentum has all been swinging in their favor. NRG continue to swing that pendulum their way as Atomic gets over.
Wow.
Ball gets away.
I love this immediate pressure. They have such low boosts.
Free touch.
Or, well, the lack of boost.
NRG looking for the boosts, trying to
Bang!
start KC
Oh
out.
shit,
KC
dude, that might have he might have been able to like sneak that one in. That's a goal.
Big demo, big
what a save!
Vatira. A brave save there, streaking back just in time to keep that out.
Nice outplay by Daniel, playing it to the side.
Beast Mode goes for the tackle.
Beast Mode's trying to smack Atto in the face here.
Get the juke, but can he get the ball? It's just dumped out in front of the box. KC
Atomic got that corner boost.
Knowing they have to time the 50, you can't hit that too early, otherwise it'll be a dunk. Beast Mode gets control again. NRG have not relinquished possession since the start of this game.
I live in Florida, USA.
A pretty good boost advantage as well. Continuing.
Ben, are you talking about like county is in like in Florida?
Successfully stealing corner boost. NRG, they've been looking good so far. Still scoreless, but NRG appearing to have the edge.
Atomic. Hard 50 out.
See, now the thing is like NRG look great, but don't overcommit. You know, like don't give up a free net just because you're feeling over fucking confident, right?
Atto right off the ceiling. That was the space.
Where's Justin? Justin's on Shopify Rebellion now.
Couldn't quite get anything going.
Wait, no. He's sorry. He's on Gen.G now. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Justin's on Gen.G now. He is in the tournament though. Yeah, he was on Shopify, but then him and Reddles traded.
That second 50, that is.
And so now Reddles is on Shopify with Wavy, and Shopify is actually a good team too. And then Gen.G now has Justin, and they're pretty good. They're pretty solid too.
For KC, even when they have been really successful, he's been a facilitator.
I bet you enjoyed tennis, man. We'll see you later.
For KC this entire year.
Oh, no way. Oh, do it to him. No, that was a good play.
Well, you don't need to. When you've got forces on your team like Drawley and Atto, all you got to do is facilitate it. Get the 50. Vatira does so there.
No, Shopify isn't in this one. The only North American teams that are in this event, we got NRG, Team Ultimates, SSG, and then Gen.G. Those are the teams. So unfortunately, Shopify aren't part of the crew.
50 gets by 2 as well. Goes for a bump on the third, but Atomic turned and was able to get the clear out.
Beast Mode needs to get a big clear here. Daniel, risky boost grab, but...
What's the deadliest thing that someone could do to you?
Don't get bumped. Dodge the demo.
Nice.
So far, NRG have been able to avoid that hit, that last deadly hit. Now they need to find a goal.
Go!
Atomic. Ripped to him quickly.
Pretty good read by Atomic, but like, yeah, it's just definitely not going to be fast enough to be a goal.
Daniel waiting all day for this ball. And what a catch to get it out. Beast Mode, no way for him to force that ball.
Good job getting that corner boost by Beast Mode. They have them in a pretty decent spot, like on low boost.
By Daniel, it bounces off the ceiling.
Bang.
Atomic going for goal. Vatira not only
great
getting
defense.
A stop,
yeah, I mean,
collecting the ball on his
K-Corp's
back,
known to be solid in all aspects of their game, including
that
defense. So
well, trying to land bumps. Look at this.
Really going to be difficult to sneak one by them.
Atto just gave it right back to NRG. There's no one in the best position. I'm
Flip,
sorry, Beast
backboard.
Mode. I should know better.
Oh, they got pressure, man. They got pressure.
But KC get the ball. Atto.
Well, they don't have much now, but they do have the boost advantage. That's where it's
an open opportunity.
That's where NRG is doing good. Like, they are controlling the boost, but they are just not really getting the best shots on net. Get the bump. It's back for Vatira's there, though.
Atomic doesn't get the touch. Daniel.
Come on, Daniel. Show us something, bro. Backboard. God damn, Drowley.
Was hoping for a miss.
Such a key touch.
Oh, mid pass.
Like you
Bang.
said, hoping
go.
For a miss.
Yes.
But
yes.
The goal comes. Daniel putting
Let's go, Daniel.
A little bit
way to slot it, my boy. Good pass by Beast Mode, too.
And thinking he could get there, Atto jumped for it. He knew.
All right, come on. Now we got ourselves a good game and an amazing series. Could be reverse sweep territory.
I mean, Atomic makes a touch that surprises K-Corp, and then Beast Mode's rotating out of the play with nothing in the tank, but puts a dime over to Daniel. That is the type of first man play that you love to see.
Oh wait, why is Daniel cooking? Daniel, cook!
Someone you need to keep an eye on. He can impact and influence the play. And now NRG
Wait, they are so awkward right now. Hold on.
Strawley has to panic clear this one
like
out.
I said, dude, NRG is still controlling Boost right now.
NRG have another
off the ceiling. Atomic, hello? Daniel's there. No, he got bumped.
He's not going to get there. K-Corp, they might be flopping around, but they're getting to the ball. NRG have not relinquished possession. Beast Mode lets it go. Another shot denied. KC hanging on at the end of regulation. They get a little bit of boost, but Vatira has none of it.
Okay, I actually don't like where NRG is right now. They don't have a ton of boost. Doesn't matter, though. We got overtime in game freaking 5.
Versus the #1 EU seed.
#1 in NA versus #1 in EU.
Who is going to come out on top?
Let's fucking go. What a way to start the day. It is 9 o'clock in the damn morning. Not even, still 8, but
down the field.
Holy.
A nice catch. No rebound for Beast Mode to play with. He's forced to leave the play. Daniel forced to cover. That might be a good 50. As Strawley comes up, fakes the touch, gets an opening.
Let's go.
No.
Good save. Atomic, get back to it.
Atomic has
good job.
Boost, though, to stay behind this ball. 50
oh,
out to Daniel.
No. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Dropping straight
We're
down.
okay.
Beast Mode will clear it off the line.
Nobody was there. Beast Mode was happy for it. No boost.
All right, that's going to allow them to get boost. Yep, Daniel stole the corner. Good job.
Daniel boost as well. NRG getting set up shop here on the orange half in game 5 overtime.
Come on.
Daniel waiting as KC
bang,
back into
bang,
position.
Bang, go low. Oh my God, almost.
And nobody gets anything done. Forced back into the
Atomic, if you don't stop putting it in reverse, I swear to God.
To scoop that high.
Stop backing it up,
Wasn't
man.
Able to execute. But K-Corp have been reeling. It looks like they've been stumbling. NRG landing some big punches, but still have not yet been able to land that knockout blow.
Yo, Atomic, stop putting it in fucking reverse.
Vatira doesn't want to go
nice
for that
demo.
ball, and Beast Mode gets a demo from behind on Atto.
And they tried to catch NRG off guard.
Beast Mode needs boost.
They'd be looking at second man and letting third man take
Atomic
the shot.
got some boost. There you go, Atomic.
NRG's awareness as high as it needs to be right now. Back on offense now. And they actually get a hold of this ball. KC forced them off the mark.
Oh my God.
Oh, Raleigh takes matters into his own hands.
I could see that coming from a mile away.
Unreal.
That was saucy as fuck, dude.
The control.
That was saucy as fuck.
Cradles it and launches it like it's a he's a
You
catapult.
can't be mad about that, bro. That is just clean and pretty.
Of this series. Yes, K-Corp stumbled.
Damn.
But Drawley and K-Corp come through. Let's go and hear from
good.
what Rachel
I mean,
has
hey,
to say.
thanks for giving us a good series,
Thank you so
though.
much, guys. Drawley, you mind if I have a little chat with you for a second? Absolutely.
That was good, bro.
What a way to end that matchup. Come a little closer. We're going to head on up to that trophy because you have just taken a huge step towards claiming this trophy by winning
Fuck the
this
interview.
match. And now we're going to get a little bit closer. But I want to ask you.
I mean, NRG almost locked in with the reverse sweep. That would have been sick.
Well, honestly, I didn't expect to score at that point in the game. I was mostly 30 seconds straight. We're like focused on defense, and like I really didn't expect to like just hit the ball twice and score instantly. Yeah, it was really surprising. Honestly, I surprised myself.
Well, I mean, it was a good shot.
I feel really good about that goal. It was a really nice goal.
Well, you have a lot to feel really good about. I'm going to bring you right around over here because we want to get a good look at you. This is the man who has been scoring on fire yesterday, on fire today. Talk to me a little bit about comms on your team that make that possible.
Happy birthday, Zane.
Well, we were on defense, so we were telling each other not to panic because we were just telling each other to like play slow,
NRG is going to the losers bracket.
And yeah, when everybody started slowing down and, you know,
they don't play again until tomorrow.
We got an opportunity, and yeah, I managed to like score right after that.
Incredible. I want to wonder what your team's mentality was like. You were so clearly ahead, game 1, game 2, absolutely dominant. Then NRG started to find their groove, game 3, game 4. Was that motivating for you guys? Was that a little bit scary?
Well, it was a little bit of both. We knew we could win the game, but at the same time, I don't think we should have dropped those 2 games. But yeah, it was a bit scary, but at the same time, this kind
that
of...
shot still, that's a top play right there. Look, guys, look at Drawley. Just goes off the ceiling and like, oh my God, that's
one game away
actually
from being reverse swept. You know that we can still turn it around.
I mean, I'm glad we got to game 5 overtime
too. This was a rivalry so many were looking forward to seeing play out. NA, EU, the top seeds from both. How do you feel these 2 teams stack up in your regard?
I mean, they're both great. Honestly, it's always an insane matchup between these 2.
You absolutely
PR
delivered
answer,
on
bro.
that one. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys moving forward. We're going to go to a quick break. We got lots more games to cover.
All right, chat. I owe y'all a wheel spin. My food also just got here, too. So during that next series, I'm going to be chomping down on some food, dude. All right, let's watch some of these replays. I mean, that one was pretty basic, but I want to see that. This was a good one. That was a perfect touch by Daniel. Bar down, clutch when he needed to be. That was sick. I want to see that final shot in overtime, though. Where's that at? Is it right here? So what even happened? Look at the defense. So beast mode was too far back. Oh, that's I'm going to be honest. That was atomic, bro. Look at this. So Daniel dove in a little too fast. And I mean, I don't really know what Atomic's supposed to do there. Maybe be more patient. Because he kind of double committed with beast mode, too. So if Atomic would have stayed on the backboard, I think he would have been all right, you know? Yo, Harpoon! Yeah, nah, dude. Rally is kind of nuts. All right, let me, I need to do a few things real quick. All right, so first of all, chat, let's go ahead. While we have a second, and let's spin that wheel. We're going to spin the wheel of fun. Shout out to you guys for helping us get to 100 freaking subs on the day. One more spin. One more spin. Next spin, 150. All right, fuck it. We do a quick song. Hopefully it's a quick song. Let's spin the wheel of song. We got like a few minutes before everything gets back up. What's the song, eh? I'm going to get my Chick-fil-A. Don't worry. That's such a classic, bro. That's such a classic. All right, chat, real quick. Let's get it. Ah. Hey, chat. Food's basically here. All right, y'all. Let's get it. The song's called Feeling Whitney. My voice, I still have morning voice, so please don't judge me. Okay, please be nice. And I've been looking for someone to put up with my bullshit. I can't even leave my bedroom, so I keep pouring. And I ain't seen the light of day since, well, that's not important. It's been long. And I was feeling Whitney, me and my homies zipped to Houston. Cars enclosed, thought I was winning, you knew I was losing. You told me to wake up, but my clock always stays on snoozing. I'm done. To each their own, and find peace in knowing ain't always broken. But here's to hoping, show no emotion against your code, and just act as hard as you can. You don't need a friend. Boy, you're the man. Ooh. looking for someone that I can buy my drugs from. It seemed like every plug ran east to Utah became Mormon. Drought comes around, feels like I have no one to depend on. So I had 80 beers on Tuesday night, I had nothing to do with it. I put on a little Dwight and sang a happy tune and lit a cigarette, stepped out the door, had an appearance and drank more. To each their own and find peace in knowing ain't always broken, but here's to hoping. Show no emotion against your code and just act as hard as you can. You don't need a friend. Boy, you're the man. Ooh, 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 What was that? About the what? White tier? Who? What? Where? Ow. Dude, I was playing guitar last night. I don't play it that often, but I was playing last night and just to vibe out, right? My fucking fingers hurt. I want y'all to know, near the end of that, like, that shit was not okay. Oh, that hurt like a bitch, dude.
Leading into this.
All right, well, we are back.
I wanted to talk to you about
All
Raleigh.
right. I don't know. I was looking at chat. Some people were saying something. I don't know, but it's fine.
Trying to forget about it.
Yeah, that was a tough loss, guys, for NRG.
I know it's not
But
something
that was a good series, though.
It's the one blimp in your career right now.
Oh no, that's not the only one.
It's the most.
Like, to be honest, guys, I ain't even mad.
Okay, that one.
I mean, it was a good series. We'll take it. Thank y'all for
I
helping
know
us
that,
hit
you know, we
100
talked a little bit
subs
about
on the
when
day.
it ended that there was going to be a lot of change.
I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. That was a good wheel of fun.
How much preparation?
What guard do I use for my beard? I think this is a 4. This is a 4. If you don't play for a while, fretting kills the fingertips. Dude, can y'all still see? Hold on, let me show y'all. Do y'all still see, like...
I wouldn't say winning, but obviously we want to win, but the important is to take away things from this
event.
And not
look
just be
at
like,
that,
okay,
bro.
See you next
you
time.
can
It's
see
like
it's leaving. There's an indent on my fingers.
We lost.
There's an indent from the fucking metal.
To be honest, and obviously our eyes.
I need to play the guitar more often.
Like WC,
God
it's so
damn.
important to gain good momentum.
All right, we back. We back. All right, let me go
so
grab my
good.
food, though.
We beat a good team in energy. We had a.
All I hear is a grown man complaining like a bitch. Bitch, it don't even hurt that much. See, the thing is, though, is that, like, in 2 days, they're going to be rock hard, bro. Just like me. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye.
I mean, it ended up being a reverse sweep, and it could have happened the same way here, but yeah, we pulled through. So yeah, I think the bad memories are behind us, and now it's time for the good memories.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you saw it too on there how much it meant to the players too. I mean, even at the beginning, Vatira was just absolutely ecstatic. He's so animated whenever a goal goes in. Is that something just the way he's always been? Is it something that you guys work on to make sure that you guys keep that energy and every goal matters?
That's how it is. You can't really force that, right? Like, it's energy, it's hype. I mean, he's passionate, but I think everyone.
We have
everyone
secured Chick-fil-A, baby.
Passionate, right? Everyone is passionate.
Oh my God.
We have secured it.
But yeah, he's expressive with it. He wants to.
All right, what did I get again? I forgot what I even got. All right, I got the.
To know his.
I got. I wanted to try the biscuit.
It's a nice energy boost for the whole team.
Yeah. So, I haven't had this before. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit from Chick-fil-A.
Definitely, and that's.
I gotta try this.
Put him in the center, keep that energy, keep the team together. We saw it. There's so many close calls as well in this series. I mean, goal line saves from different moment to moment. I think Drawley was popping off so many times too. What's your heart?
You know, they got a pretty damn good breakfast biscuit. I'll tell you what.
You see the ball just on the goal line.
It's tough, but it gets easier with time. But I think like this time around, because it's been 1 month we haven't been in a tournament, it's like, okay, I need to get used to it again. So
the chicken one is like better?
Yesterday,
I got both.
The heart rate was a bit higher, even though we played a team that we expected.
I'm not going to eat all that.
Today, I was able to manage it. I think
I might later.
Like,
so whenever I order food, like from Uber or something, which is not that often, but I always order a little extra. That way I got it for later.
Going on, and also the club championship.
Now, on a long-ass day like today,
they're looking to be 21st.
I do not mind ordering like a decent bit. That way, I just have it ready to go.
In this competition as well, I believe you're currently 350 points off the top 10. You get 1,000 for a win for the entire event.
So this is my actual biscuit that I got.
Minimum $500,000.
Let me go ahead and slam this boy.
You know, the fact that you know they are currently low down in the standings, and you have got a very good chance to earn them a lot of points here.
No, I mean, I think they don't want to add too much pressure, so it's not something we talk about a lot.
That's looking pretty damn good, man.
We didn't send a lot of teams, so like I don't think the club expects to do
how do I say your name?
Very high up in the standings.
Hokio.
I think
Hokio,
if we can,
right?
You know, make a
Save
deep
the
run
prime,
and have a
baby.
good surprise at the end, I think everyone is going to be happy, and it's good because you know Rocket League is kind of expensive. So
let me see if I can.
There's a lot of money to just
slam this real quick, guys.
That.
Next series here soon. Slicker, anybody else that can do the mods? Can we do a prediction?
Before about passion in general, the We're Passion too. You as well, though.
That shit look gas? Right? I mean, it is, bro. Oh my God, it is.
So good. I think back to the moments with you in Boston. How you turn around and entire crowd. I saw you in those replay packages before, where you were, Drawley went for a props. You instantly saw, Vatira's not there. You got him covered on it, and it just there's so many small things you do for the team. Is it all second nature for you in these moments, these small moments, or have you had to learn a lot of these little things?
You have outdone yourself again.
I mean. We all know each other for a very long time, so I've been there for a very long time. So obviously there is some stuff that I wouldn't say it's second nature, but it's, with time I've learned to pretty much know what to do in certain situations. It's some very unique moments, you know, and it's also noticing when you can do something and noticing when you have to do nothing. But sometimes I'd say the best thing is just to shut up and let the kids do their part, you know.
I tell Lee to shut up all the time, but I'm not a good coach, apparently.
I'm pretty sure the first thing I said to you when you came on set was stop talking.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if we can actually say.
We can't say what you said to me, but yes, it was to that extent.
It was friendly. It was love.
Did they get waffle fries?
Yeah, sure.
Nah, dude.
No, it's
for breakfast.
I think you're right. We've all been in this world.
You gotta go hash browns, man. You gotta go hash browns.
I was a little baby. It's so weird.
Always.
Well, not weird, but it's so like cool.
The waffle fries are good, but like for
I
lunch.
remember when I first met you, you were a player. Then we got to watch you be a coach, and now you're almost like
still coach.
You're still coach. You're almost like dad now. You're getting.
Yeah,
you got unk status.
You got unk vibes.
Yeah. Turning 30 next year. It's not gonna.
Join us.
The club.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good.
I'll stay over there.
Damn, Bear's turning 30.
We're just taking a wrong turn on emotions.
Always put ketchup on the hash brown. Yo, we got Benazzi with the 3-month prime. Thank you, dude. What's up? Guys, I'm slamming some breakfast real quick.
On the desk here.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you
there. It is. And now, of course, we got to start talking about our next matchup. It's going to be Dignitas.
Yo, Dig versus Gen.G.
Gen.G yesterday.
Yo, I don't know, chat.
Gen.G have a fantastic
I don't know. I feel like Gen.G got this in the bag. Nah,
Dignitas, however, saying they felt
I think Dignitas might crush them.
Weird. We're hoping for
I fear that Dignitas might sweep
today. That they've got things on.
I hope not.
They had a great sleep. We're gonna see though. Otherwise, Gen.G could end up overtaking them. Let's get down there with CJ and grab a little vibe check.
Jeez, I want to grab you for a little bit of a walk in. How are we doing, man?
All right, let's see what Cheese says,
doing
chat.
Very well. Dignitas first up, day 2. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Confident.
Confident, ready to go. And I mean, how's it been so far at the Esports World Cup?
It's been awesome, man. I love Riyadh. I love Rocket League, so it's a good mixture.
Vibes for the team, good at the moment?
Oh, excellent.
Greg's been working in that department, getting the vibes up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, you seem pretty confident, ready to go there.
So I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'm here to prove a point.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, mate.
Thank you, bro.
Cheers.
Yeah, I will say, dude.
Welcome Cole back to the desk here. Yeah, this matchup coming up here, Dignitas versus Gen.G. I'm honestly really excited for this, knowing that Dignitas is one of our contenders,
interviews
but also had a bit of a they won, but
super lame
kind of day.
Just because like they always say the same shit, and it's not their problem.
At the moment,
it's not their fault. It's kind of like
well earned. They have.
How you feel? I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. How you expect this series to go? I think we're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna crush them.
After not winning in Raleigh.
Who do you not want to play? I don't care who I play. I want to play everybody. Everybody can catch these hands immediately. It's just like
the real stuff now, Stumpy.
What do you expect them to say? Nah, we're gonna get shit on, bro. I'm gonna get. I ain't gonna do shit this series. I'm not gonna play good, and then we're gonna lose.
Look like, and if there's another team that's gonna make the series not necessarily feel
Raven Reaper with the
prime. Gen.G, and they've really encapsulated that yesterday. They went to 5 versus Secret, ended up taking them down. I didn't back them to. I did have Secret going through there. But I mean, heck, they were just such a spectacular team, and they're one of the most exciting.
Here's a good example, chat. You guys seen Hot Ones? Like that interview show? Y'all seen that shit? I'm sure you have. Everyone's seen it, bro. Well, that interviewer, I don't know if he comes up with the questions or if someone else comes up with the questions, but chat, that guy asks some good questions. Like he doesn't just ask like, oh, did you enjoy doing this? Like, what would, he's like, so, your friend over here made this quote of you, said this. What's your feelings on that, on this crazy specific scenario? And what did you feel? And like, what did you want to do next? He asked these like super interesting questions that catches the person he's interviewing off guard. Yo, Egyptian Pharaoh with the 4 months. Thank you, Pharaoh. I need these interviews to like pick it up a little bit. Like, let's ask some interesting questions. Let's not ask how we're feeling today. Let's not ask if you expect to win the next series. Like, no shit, they're gonna say yes, even if they, even if they're gonna get shit on. Let's start asking questions like, yo, 2 years ago when you were on this team, how did you feel the teammate dynamic differs from this team? And why do you feel, let's ask some interesting shit. Like, let's catch these guys off guard.
Mental fortitude to be able to withstand.
Otherwise, it's kind of like boring,
Give me a one-word answer. Who's taking it?
Dignitas. Apparently, Jack Joris dizzy.
Are you going Gen.G?
I'm still going Gen.G.
Okay, we got one Gen.G on the end there. We'll see if that's enough to give them what they need to overtake Dignitas. Our second match here at EWC, day number 2 for Rocket League, is about to get underway.
Never. No.
And there you have it. First spot in the top 8 is locked. KC has punched their ticket to the playoffs. Many more to go as we head into our second match of the day.
For one team,
Slip
this
with
is
their
about
first
momentum.
ever gifted sub.
For the other, it's about staying alive in the club championship race. Let's welcome our first team, Dignitas. They've already taken a series off Gen.G this year, and yesterday we saw Joris at brilliant form, leading day 1 in both scoring and goals per game.
All right. Chat, my money's on Dig.
And their opponents, it's Gen.G. They fought back from the brink
and the crowd
yesterday,
goes mild.
A shaky start into a stunning Game 5 victory.
Yeah. Yo, all 3 Gen.G fans at that place really went wild on that one.
Who's taking that first seed straight into our quarterfinals? Let's find out.
Well, we've got an excellent matchup between NA and EU once more. We saw yesterday the graphic achieves the rise of NA because NA was winning, but the first NA domino has fallen. Will we see another?
Now are they back? There's only one way to find out. It's to keep playing all the games and another step up the rung. Team Secret showed they found a new level. Dignitas has elevated nicely throughout the season, placing second in Raleigh, so another tough test here for Gen.G back-to-back. And honestly, I don't even want to guess who I think is going to win.
I'd like
just
to
wanna
start
see game
watching
one,
other
feel it out a
esports.
little bit. You know, I don't know if I can really say definitively what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, I would like to watch
I definitely
other
feel like
esports,
Gen.G
but
is the underdog.
I don't know.
I don't think you
not
can.
too many of them
I
interest
think
me all
that's
that
the
much,
only
to be honest.
reasonable position you can take. Just looking at Dignitas'
I don't think I'd want to watch a COD
results.
championship.
Gen.G, you know, they are a good team, but we've seen Dignitas rise to new heights, and I think that Dignitas is where Gen.G wants to be. They want to make it to that next level. So this is the way you get there, is by knocking Dignitas out.
New dawn, new day, more Rocket League to play, and only one way to advance. Find a way to win.
Is Dr. Seuss on the fucking mic right now? Why did he just throw a crazy rhyme at us, bro? Was spitting bars.
That's Stizzy. Stizzy, highly mechanical Spanish player. And you know, when I say knocking out, I mean more in terms of a boxing analogy, because they're not out of the tournament yet. But
not yet.
You want to send them down there to that lower bracket. You want to make it.
All right, can we start the game though?
Right here, right now.
I slammed my. I was hoping to eat my food while this game was going, but it took so damn long. I slammed my food already.
I'm curious who really gets that first chance at an extended stay on the attack. I mean, Justin showed some great defensive chops yesterday. We've always known he's been a great defensive player for so long, and he's always got a lot of flexibility, but that veteran's experience, kind of like what Farrah was talking about, you know? You play the game long enough, you kind of know what needs to happen, and he's going to need all of that today if he wants to take down a team like Dignitas.
Guys, prediction will close at first goal.
Sometimes you just got to fill the gaps.
Dude, why is everyone using that fucking pink-ass preset?
Play the role.
Daniel was using the pink preset.
Been on the biggest stage, winning world championships.
No, was it Stizzy? No, is it Jory's using it too.
But Gen.G to get a big result here against the favorites in Dignitas.
I bet you finish your popcorn before your movie. Yeah, if I go to the movie theater and I get like snacks, if I get like, you know, a hot dog or like popcorn or just candy, that candy or popcorn or hot dog is fucking gone before the movie even starts every time.
To start the series versus
part of that's because they played 30 minutes of fucking previews.
Well, I guess not curious, but not surprising.
And I got nothing better to do
continue to have that
than to stuff my face.
Consistent approach to try and work out. That being said, Dignitas pressing hard. Abjack with a tough save off his own post, and Joryus will just get that ball out to safety.
It's a good start so far. Both teams battling for this possession. Cheese, an opportunity to control the ball, but gave it away. Now this has put Gen.G in a really awful spot.
Good recovery from Magic Bear. A tough
Ready
spot
to lock
right.
in now.
Magic Bear breaking out pass.
Justin was pre-jump, but
Justin
why?
was coming to get it. A little bit of a miscommunication. And Gen.G going to be left scrambling on defense.
Is Space Station any good anymore?
Line, and Dignitas should have a pretty good
look. I got bad news about what happened yesterday, dog. You ain't gonna like it.
The first goal
not the own
of
goal.
the series going to last year's MVP, Joryus. Joryus, you can see him there hovering, waiting, locks in that flip reset and is able to get the shot with enough power.
Bro. Unlucky. You can see Justin up that backboard trying to decide, do I have to keep going up? Do I got to come down? And gave it his best go. Unlucky bounce off the post, pings right back in. Dignitas score first, and gotta say, apparently,
the only match that we've had so far, other than this one, was NRG versus K Corp.
Definitely a strong
start. It looked like K Corp were going to sweep, but then we went into Game 5, almost a reverse sweep, went to overtime in Game 5.
Got demoed
and then Drowley popped off with a
clean-ass
shot.
Gen.G's being a little bit greedy with these touches.
He outplayed the entire NRG team.
That's an excellent job from Abjack in the corner. You know, he just says, look, I know I don't have the ball, so I'm going to try and put as much pressure on the defense as possible.
What happened with SSG?
Don't worry about the play. Whatever happens, and indeed,
what was the final scoreline of Game 3? Was it 16 to fucking 2?
Close and fill the gap, like you said at the start of the series. Great opening for Dig. You can't ask for much more.
Yeah, so SSG lost to SSG lost to Vitality.
You appreciate the fact that Gen.G trying to bring things down, trying to control it.
Because they went AFK.
Savable. It does get back in time, but
they got frustrated. There was some outside shit going on. Like there was a 1 hour tech pause.
Dignitas playing with excellence.
It was over an hour. It was like an hour and a half tech pause. After they got dicked on in Game 1. So Game 1 happened normally,
late pass into
other
the
than the fact that they got shit on. They lost by like 4 or 5 goals.
And into the middle
and then an hour-long tech pause. They lose Game 2, another tech pause.
We don't have to press anymore at this point.
Game
2 minutes on the
3
clock.
was kind
got
of
a nice,
even.
comfortable lead.
But then after, like,
All
you
gotta
know,
do here is
2
control the
minutes,
game.
they
You
ended
can
up
see
going
Bo,
down
and
by a
that's what
few
he said
goals
about
again,
doing
and then they just
yesterday.
went
I mean, he
AFK.
started really squeezing
And
the goal line
everybody
of
is
Team
shitting
Secret
on them
and
about it.
looking to run it back
They even
here for Dig.
issued
Back-to-back
apology
demos, and
statements
yesterday,
on
these
Twitter.
two teams were the most
Which I will go
demo-heavy
show you
teams in the
guys at
tournament.
some
You're
point,
already
probably
seeing
after this
that
game. Let me see
play
if I
out
look this
here in
shit up.
game 1 as well. Justin with plenty of boost here, going for an air dribble 50, goes for a bump as well, but Jorius
and Magic Bear
was able to get there, and yeah, you can see a double commit. Cheese having to kick it into reverse for a little bit, does pop it up high, but has to follow his own ball, was going for a pass, but Magic Bear didn't have boost to stay in the play.
Magic Bear having picked up that mid-right boost pad, able to keep the ball in play on the blue half, but a little bit of a donation there from Cheese, just kind of slapped it out to Dig, and Stizzy trying to get creative, and that's actually
I'll
off
show
the
you guys those
post.
tweets here in a
Jorius,
second.
I mean, not going to be devastated that he didn't score. His team's winning
It was
by
a tight
2,
angle.
but
It was a tight angle. It was a scoreable ball on a perfect shot, it looked like, but yeah, it was a very tight angle.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is not surprising to me at all.
Being wasted. Dignitas' defense holding up.
I
More
like
demos
this
coming out.
Gen.G
Magic Bear
team, but
was bumped off that ball.
I mean,
She's
respectfully,
gonna be trying
like
to race
this
back. It was a back
Dignitas
pass, and
team
it
is
does
just better
stay
in my
in
opinion. Like
the Dignitas half.
Abjack is,
Gen.G
you know,
really
that man is clutch. Abjack's always doing good
It's
shit.
gonna be a tough read.
Then you got
Apparently Jack
Jorius, the
couldn't get it on
MVP from
target,
last
but
year for this
was
event.
able to
You got
bounce it off the
Stizzy, who's
backboard. Now
he's had
Stizzy
some pop-off
misses the
moments
read.
here recently.
There was no double. Perhaps because they thought Stizzy was going to get there. Maybe boost was an issue as well.
So I'm not saying this is going to be like a super like bad series.
Yeah.
Like I think Gen.G will keep it close, and maybe it even goes to game 4. But I don't think it goes game 5.
I feel like they genuinely had a strong attack. I mean, yeah, that one goes towards net, but you're losing by 2, and even then they were ready for it. So Dignitas, honestly.
So this is what the SSG people said. Here's Scribbles. Now, keep in mind, he's the younger one of the group, right? So embarrassing by me. Can't even make excuses. Sorry to my team, my organization, Vitality, and the fans. Right? And so I'm sure he's getting a lot of like, you know, kind of more positive. You know, most of these comments are kind of like, you know, good job with the accountability. And you also had Kofer. Kofer said, I'm sincerely sorry for the actions I did today. It was really immature of me for giving up early, and there's nothing to excuse it, and I let down a lot of people, and I should have acted my age. Truly sorry. And of course, you know, you're gonna get a lot of comments that are like, you know, supportive. Good on you for apologizing sincerely. Still in the tournament, so everything is still to play for. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, that's a hilarious close-up. You know. And let's see. I was seeing if we could find the third one, but
yeah, and it's surprising because you look
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
so that's what that's kind of some of the things that were going on, chat.
Space to give up, and you'd think that kind of patient approach from Gen.G would bode well. It'd be like, okay, they're given a lot of room. You know, there's a lot of space to work with, but the execution just doesn't quite feel there when they.
What
really
happened? They went AFK in a very big tournament. I got the prediction, guys.
Say, look, we can't just press just because we got the room. Maybe you take it down, dribble it on the floor, conserve the boost as you push that up, slow it down.
Dignitas wins game 1. This prediction is for game number 2.
You gotta find a way to keep the ball. There's 50, and even better. How about into the net?
You call him out, and he steps up. Cheese getting the
All right, guys,
touch,
predictions up for game number 2.
Ball. This is a great 50.
No, you're good, Slick. I got the predictions.
Trying to get this ball to the corner. I think Stizzy maybe could have had a little bit of a better angle on that 50, but you could see him jump up high originally.
All right, okay, that's a really good start for Gen.G.
Felt like Stizzy definitely jumped.
Now, just because I said that I think Dignitas is the better team does not mean that Gen.G can't put up a good fight.
Showed your hand a little bit too early. Got punished for it. Justin, 0 boost, decent.
Yeah, the 16-2 scoreline was crazy. A big part of that was because SSG straight up gate, like they just went AFK. They just gave up completely.
Buying a lot of time and not enough bot.
They gave up completely, and then
there didn't really feel to be a whole lot of pressure coming from Dignitas. Like you said,
Vitality just kept scoring. Like every time they went AFK or stopped trying to like save it, they just stopped. Silence with the 1-year reset.
They do their best to try to
man.
maintain possession, keep control, even if it doesn't work out.
Big 1-year resub there. Gen.G's in a pretty good spot right now. I kind of like this.
Faking like he's going to pass it around.
The fake.
Now completely. Somebody does get a hand up, but I like the creativity on the fake. from Gen.G. And Justin actually tipped that ball, which messed up Cheese's read.
Classic
TikTok
Justin try,
crash.
though. You know, that wouldn't be the first time we've seen him go up the backboard for some heroics. Unfortunately, threw off the scent from his team a little bit there. Magic Bear. Great timing on that boost pad to spawn. He's got 100 on his transition out. Flip reset through 1, through 2, and Stizzy will finally get it out to safety.
And there's a pop-up pass to Cheese, who scored on a 50, tried to get another one there. This is looking much better for Gen.G, but a miss on the read from Cheese. However, Magic Bear, they're first, going to play the 50 again. We're seeing a lot of 50s from Gen.G. They're really leaning into
yeah, I appreciate that, Blue Beast.
Like
Thank you for that. Oh my God, 38-month resub. That's crazy, dude.
And there's the surprising that was the first demo of the game. When last game
go, bro.
we had 11 total demos.
All right, I tried to go live again on TikTok.
And now
I
on the other side of the field, no defense.
Holy shit, wait, Gen.G might actually win this.
And Gen.G will pick up their second.
Yeah, not much to
we're
say
back.
There from Stizzy. Cool. 2 men, 0 boost, sidewall battle. Guy with the ball won. Who could have guessed? Great
Welcome
job
back
to get behind
in,
it,
TikTok.
dig it off the wall, put in the equalizer, or go ahead, insurance goal. So good for them. The Gen.G. I mean, great start to game 2, but it doesn't really feel like they've. Well, I guess Cheese earned his first one, but that second one, I don't know. We could.
But you know, they have been playing, I think, really
Lucas
safe
Salamode.
We're seeing
or Lucas Alamode. Oh, it's Lucas Alamode. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
And just in general, you see a lot of teams.
Thank you for being a first-time gifter, guys. He's a brand new gifter. This guy just chose to give some subs to the stream. I appreciate you, man.
Mechanics
welcome in.
Part here and there, but I love what
TikTok
I'm
Live disconnected. Yeah, I restarted it. We're good now. I just double-checked it.
About a 2-0 scoreline.
Yeah, we're back live again on TikTok.
Stizzy trying to up the pace a little bit here. Dignitas.
I don't know why I disconnected, but I restarted it. Now it works fine. I just checked.
As we hit that 2-minute mark. Like to give
Lucas,
a lot
thanks,
of time
man.
to find an equalizer, and that's a bad hit. Just tips off Justin's
Let's
nose.
go. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting me in the stream.
A lot of room here.
This is good for Dig. Big bump as well from Stizzy. Dorius late to the scene, still gets a hand up. And a very lovely 50 from Cheese to get that around.
We'll see, Iode, if Abjack is kind of back to it, right?
Great job, a little bit of acrobatics.
Yo, Landon on Kick. Thanks for the freaking gifted, man.
Stizzy with a flip reset. Second
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
Not panicking hard. One off the backboard here. Dorius top right.
Also, I'm assuming a first-time gifter. Yeah, thanks, Landon.
Slot that one perfectly. Was so close. I mean, it was a decent rip. The net was open in that top corner, had it been slotted perfectly. But Jorius just off target.
Bad hit.
On the talk, how you doing, bro?
And you felt like it was coming to Chiefs.
Yeah, you see this clear. It's a ball out to Magic Berry. Gets his 100 boost. Yeah, you just. That's a donation. It's a tough ball.
Egyptian Pharaoh with
Magic Bear through the corner. It went to Magic Bear, not through him. So
Magic Bear Egyptian, that was your first time gift too.
Tips it right back into his box, and just like that,
thank you guys.
Get right back in the game. A minute on the clock is an eternity when you've only got to score 1.
Dude, we've had like
even play at
0 seconds. 4 or 5 different first-time gifters today.
Gives you a chance. Dorius pushing it forward, goes for a 50. Justin on his own back wall, down to the ground on a dribble. Slowed down by Stizzy, but Magic Bear right behind Justin to help out. Jorius tries
damn,
to
dude. All right, Super Green Bean. Thank you for the tier 1. That's a great name, too. Thank you, bro.
Bumped off the ball. Pass over
Yo, what's up, Fitz to go?
Jack maybe going for a double there. But it was shut down very early. Good defense. But from apparently Jack.
And then Abjack tying it up.
Of Gen.G.
And Stizzy kind of got forced into taking this challenge at the midfield line. He knew Justin was behind him, so he kind of just jumps, makes his best hit, and way to get it out towards
coming in. I see that you're back. Welcome back in, Blitz. You guys didn't know he's our number 2 gifter of the week.
Fans' reaction compared
he was dropping crazy love yesterday, man. Welcome back in.
Jack.
What's the song? It's called Dollars on My Head, or Dollars on. Is it Dollars on My Head or Your Head? I don't know.
Finds a way to get his team.
Either way, it's called Dollars on My Head.
See if he can push him to a win.
Jay Dizzle
winning majority of this game, giving it up here late. We'll see if they can get the lead back, or if this one will have to go into overtime. Demos coming out in these final seconds. Stizzy goes for the fake. Cheese will pop it up.
Let's fucking go, man. Dizzle!
Cheese has plenty of boost.
Thank you, sir. Wait, Abjack, wait. Oh my God, I thought he had it.
won't
Oh
play
my
it.
God,
And
I thought he had it, dude.
Abjack going for that pixel perfect exact redirect into the net. If you miss it, you miss it. It's okay. You didn't lose anything.
Oh my God!
Gen.G, OT kickoff in their favor, but lose the ball fairly quickly.
Torius trusting Stizzy to deal with that ball. Torius now jumping in. And that seemed like a missed opportunity for Gen.G maybe to intercept and go on a counter.
I just didn't understand why Magic Bear took his dribble touch and then just drove away from the ball. Dignitas all of a sudden just get to fight for possession on the orange side of the field. Thankfully, they find a demo, and Dig gets to take a little bit of a step back.
Good speed from Cheese. Started off this game with a 50 goal. Justin going for an extra touch. This one's going to be high over Magic Bear's head. Right back to Cheese, who's low boost. Launches it high off the backboard, hoping for a misread, but apparently Jack stays on the play. Gets another touch, but Magic Bear is there waiting, but the block sends it all the way back to midfield. Cheese is waiting. Stizzy.
Let's get a wheel spin for you, bro.
The 50 back to Gen.G's
Oh
corner
my
now.
God,
Torius
guys! I would say let's put him on the board, but he's already on the board. He's our new weekly top gifter.
Through the midfield line, trying to channel a little bit of that Joyo.
He just surpassed Voidless to take over the #1 spot
for Gen.G. It is wide, but you can see Dignitas really paying attention. Where's the open ground on the pitch? How do we get it there? And it's doing a great job forcing Gen.G to go left and right, and it's very easy to lose track of the flow of the game.
Is live, but
you
now
can
I
get
can't
so
see the damn
sucked
chat.
into staring at that ball.
Cheese. 50 by Abjack, who goes for another one. This is high above Gen.G net. A bump landed as well. Stizzy puts
a good
light
overtime,
shot
chat.
on, forcing a clear out. Torius gets the demo, but
Who's
also
gonna
was
win it?
bumped off the path of the boost.
Who's gonna win
It's
it?
an all-out battle right now for possession. Dignitas seem to have the upper hand.
Oh, you got a new badge, police? Wait, let me see it. Let me see it. What badge is that? Damn! Chad, got the 400 gifted badge. Holy shit.
We're going to have the numbers and Cheese.
Good looking badge, I gotta say.
Torius gets caught
Pretty
as
good
third
looking.
man with only 12 or so. Thankfully, he's able to make a couple of great 50s and really keep Dig on the attack. Apparently, Jack to finish the job, and that's going to be 3-2 Dig. Up 2 in the series now.
Abjack, cold as ice.
Yeah, nah, dude. Abjack straight up don't miss those.
That ties things up, and then the double tap
Eaten
to
like
win
never,
it, and
dude.
his reaction.
Oh, did we miss
just
a new
another
sub?
day in the
Oh,
office.
Slicks, thank you for the 28 months.
Just
I
another
did,
day
in my
on the
defense,
rock,
not a
Jack,
good
you
defense,
know,
but I
out
did miss
there
that
winning
resub.
games
My
casually.
fault, dude.
I gotta say,
And we got
well done, Jorius. I
Not
kinda got
Grim
scared seeing
Reaper
him as third
also
man have to
dropping a
take
sub.
that
Thank
50
you,
with
Not Grim
such
Reaper.
limited
And
boost
Slicks.
and did a great job to
Sorry,
kill it.
somebody,
Get back up, make a second touch.
somebody
Now
dropped
Jack there to
50
finish it.
fucking
Really
gifted.
nice job from Dignitas.
Was
to find
not
a way to
prepared
rally
for
there,
that.
and yeah, you are kind of scratching your head if you're Gen.G.
I appreciate it,
Feels
man.
like,
Thank
you know,
you
we're
guys.
taking the time
Hey,
that we want to
Steezy
take, but
peasy with the
just
9-month
feels
resub.
that attack has no teeth to it for Gen.G.
Thank you.
And for Gen.G, yeah, it's got to be even more devastating to be winning a majority of that
Oh,
game,
my.
giving it up.
If they
giving up the
sweep,
lead
I'm
in the
never
last
watching
minute.
tournaments
And,
again.
I mean,
Well, they're not
just
eliminated
apparently
yet,
Jack's
you
performance
know?
so good. He is one
They're
of the
not
most
eliminated
clutch
yet.
playmakers in the game.
Such a great shot
he
there
seems
from
to
Abjack.
rise to the occasion
And then
in those really
big
tough moments. And then
double
this one,
touch. Like I
the
said, bro,
double tap
Abjack
to
is never
win
going
it.
to miss those.
Beautifully done.
Tenna, you on edit, Tim is hilarious. Bro.
Justin trying his best. I mean,
I'm either
there's definitely
like
some
9
questions
times
to
out
be
of 10,
asked
I'm
here
getting
for Gen.G.
shit on when I'm in those
Down
highlight
two, you felt
videos.
like
But
you kinda got
this
exactly
last
what you
one, I had a
wanted
few
in
pretty
game two.
good
You tried to
shots, which
wash,
I
rinse, repeat it
appreciate.
from game one
Well, yo,
because you
what's
didn't
up?
wanna make the change,
Hero Mick Owen.
You go up
Mick
2-0,
Owen
you
on
think, great,
TikTok.
we're in
What's
a
up, bro?
fantastic spot, and then game just evaporates.
I gotta stop betting against Abjack. Yeah, dude, Abjack is one of my favorite pro players. I think he's got that leader mentality, you know?
It's tough.
All right, guys, Dignitas wins that one. Prediction going up for game number 3. Possibly going to be a sweep today. Let's find out.
Yeah, I think that the difference.
Let's find out together, man.
Gen.G and Dignitas right now. Dignitas, they can play that.
Are we drinking it? Are we drinking today? Or are we keeping it Nick E30? Or is it Nick E30 or Nick E30? Nick E30?
We talked push the chips in.
I don't know how to say his name
At the
correctly.
start of that game too, it never really felt like the heat was there.
But I did.
Up the pace a little bit.
I'm trying not to drink a whole bunch at least. I mean, I don't. We can have maybe a few, but I'm really not trying to go crazy. I did take a shot for Uzumaki earlier because he asked me very kindly as he showered me with gifted subs. So it's kind of like he dropped 25 gifted, and instead of spinning the wheel, I just like he was like, instead of spinning the wheel, what do you think about taking a shot? And I was like, motherfucker, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, yeah, but I work night shifts. And now is my nighttime, and I want to share this with you. I'm like, you piece of shit. So we might have ripped a shot earlier, but
even though Gen.G was winning a majority of that last game, it still feels like Dignitas is always right there.
We
They're
got
in
a
control.
Steam
Even when they're not winning,
redemption.
it seems like they have a plan.
Steam
and they're prepared
redemption.
to come back.
Good communication there
hey,
from
just
Stizzy and
message,
Jorius
thank you, Slick. Yeah, just message one of the mods on Discord or whatever, and we got you.
On the corner, but Gen.G not really there to
take
press
a shot for my 15th wedding anniversary.
Shot here for Appjack. He can't
I don't want to take more shots, bro. Are you taking a shot?
Work out of a jam, and Gen.G
are you taking a shot?
See them not really in position to try and press the attack. And
you mean watch your mouth, Uzumaki? What did I say?
You knew how the 50 was playing out.
What did I say?
It just feels like a hunt for blood. Not there. Justin just coming up empty either way. A lot of defenders in the net. Not sure it would have found a way through.
Hey, what was the bet, Blitz? I can see it.
Justin, high pop. Victorious, well-timed challenge. Justin does get that first demo of the game.
All right, Blitz said he's making another bet. If Gen.G wins this series, I'm going to take that second spot back. Hi, Blitz.
This ball finds its way to him.
Seems like a good deal for me. It does seem like Dig is going to win this, too.
Launched right back at their
I'll take that deal.
That one, fortunately for Gen.G,
now watch Gen.G reverse sweep or something crazy.
Result delay goal. You can see Stizzy trying to work every possible angle.
Avid, K-Corp did play already. They played NRG, and they it went to game 5. Almost a reverse sweep for NRG.
Really throw a lot of stuff at the defense, see what sticks, and finally the attack breaks through.
Damn,
apparently
bro.
Jack from the right side.
And this is a tough shot
Just
to
lethal.
be able to get so much
How do you
power
even
on it.
save this? Look
at
at the power.
He even keeps it high. There was no one back in net, but it was a great shot from Abjack.
That's
well, easy. Where did the defense
like
go?
Gets to stay around the competitive scene for so long. Dude grinds.
I never said I didn't enjoy it, Uzumaki. Well, I mean, did I enjoy the process of taking the shot? I don't know.
Doesn't matter what angle it is.
You know, tequila at 8 o'clock in the morning is either a really, really good thing or a really, really bad thing.
Yeah, from game theory all the way down to fundamentals.
Was it there with the 5 gifted? And ladies and gentlemen, we got a brand new gifter in the chat. Yes, sir.
Over Justin. Cheeses
Yo,
there
was it there? 5. Thank you for deciding to gift to the stream.
The ceiling, wanted to go for
I
another
appreciate
touch,
it, man. Thanks for supporting the community.
All back in the hands of
Yo, a little
Dignitas
crazy. I'm reading everything, man.
Gen.G
I see you over there on the YouTube.
Defense Simulator 2025.
Yeah, you are seeing Dignitas start to realize, oh, okay,
you get married tomorrow? Hey, congratulations, Zythex.
The best places to get
That's
the ball
awesome,
out to
man.
safety because it's starting to feel like it's launching straight into the Dignitas waiting arms at the midfield line, and now they're just kind of poking and prodding and saying,
what's up, Sam?
Save this one. Okay,
Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, baby. See, he's a veteran gifter. That man's over 100.
Exactly.
He has 100 all-time gifted, so not a new gifter, but just as special.
Letting Abjack
even more
shoot
so,
on that undefended
perhaps.
Net. But now we see
Thank
Gen.G
you,
on the dribble.
Sam.
Cheese, though, demo
Appreciate
from
you,
behind again. A situation of Gen.G taking too much time.
Oh, there it is.
And then the
There's the clip
by Stizzy punish him.
Also, by the way,
Gen.G. Game 3. Hey, the solo game is.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is like kind of exactly what I expected. Yo, Sky, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, Sky. What's up, bro?
And that's
Thank you so much, man.
That aspect of the game.
Okay, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Right now.
All right, Real Cole with the gifted for Cable Guy. Thank you, Cole. Hope you're doing amazing.
Play, yielding the goal.
And having a good time in stream today. Welcome in, guys.
Whifty, as Kirby would say. The domino effect of the miss.
All right, chat, minute left. Gen.G need to go fast. I don't really think they're going to be able to do it.
To do some work and another chance in the second.
I don't have faith.
I would like. Turns into a save, apparently, Jack. A lot of room in his own half. Gets through one. Decent challenge from Magic Bear, but still some work to be done, and thankfully a helping hand rotating back through. But 47 on the clock. I mean, Gen.G feels like, you know,
with the 10 gifted.
Kind of gone out a little bit.
Holy,
even
when
now,
did we fucking get to 200 goddamn gifted stuff?
Able to really go take the fight
Holy
to dig
shit,
it.
man.
Dignitas saying, yep,
thank you guys.
Now that we know we've got you where we want you, everything's
that
on
is
target.
kind of insane, okay? Yeah, well, I'll do some wheel spins, Slick. Don't worry.
We're not going to give you
We'll fill in the extra time between this and the next series with some wheel spins.
Gen.G.
That is insanity, dude.
Stuck in their own half a majority of this game. Magic are
Thank you guys. Talk to me.
But even then, Stizzy beats out the touch.
You also got Walter with some gifts on TikTok. Thank you.
In these final seconds,
the name of that song is called "Dollars on My Head."
Routine. It felt like Gen.G.
And you get to hear it again.
Game. They gave it up in the final seconds. And then in Game 3, Dignitas puts the series on cruise control and flies right by Gen.G.
Great show from Dignitas.
You guys are breaking my fucking overlays right now. Holy shit, dude.
More importantly,
Sam, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Game 1, it's exactly what they wanted. Kind of this very cautious, feel each other out. You come away with a win. Game 2, the real telling story, though. You're down 0-2. You find a way to come back and win it.
On the top gifting board. That's over 20, I think.
Well
guys, Sam is going to take that final spot. I got to write it like vertically.
Jack. Let's go
here. Sam.
Fancy has to say.
Dropping some love and getting himself on the
Dorius right now with me for an interview.
gifting
Thank you, Jack. I'm going to Dorius this time. If you can join me a little bit to the trophy, I want to talk to you for a bit. So yesterday you were leading on the scoring and also on the goals per game. So you were doing an amazing run in the rally major as well. What is it about high pressure situations that brings the best out of you?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I think it gives you a little bit of adrenaline, gets you in the flow state a little easier than just regular games in season. Always nice to have the crowd there, makes you want to play even better for them. So yeah, I think that's it.
Absolutely. I mean, let's take a look at the trophy that you're getting closer and closer to get. You're heading to top 8 now. Is there an opponent that you would like to face?
Ooh, I mean, I don't think there's any decided yet from the lower bracket. Looking at the groups right now, maybe an Ultimates or Furia, something like that.
All right, okay. Well, if you can just step right here and take a look at this trophy, it says nothing is granted and everything is earned. And you guys are just a few steps away from that. You're running the rally major, might not be the best after you know what happened in the finals, but do you think that this is the game the tournament that you would take this trophy with you?
We got lots of wheel spins.
I mean, the whole season we've only been getting better and better at each tournament. Why not keep that going here?
All right, well, best of luck to you. I'll let you join everyone from the team, and best of luck to you in the top 8. But for now, we're heading to a break and then back to studio.
All right, guys, quick break here. Quick break. Yo, Kado, we're not doing games like that today. Mods, Slick, if you can, do you think that we could give Kado his points back? So we're not playing Rocket League today, bro, since we're just watching. But the next time that we're going to be like playing Rocket League is going to be like next week. If you want to get your stuff in then. We'll get your points back though. Barista, I don't need someone to make it easier for me to drink. All right, I definitely don't need that. There's some of the highlights from this one, but let me show y'all. I want to show y'all the bracket real quick. So we've had 2 series today so far. All right, 2 series. We have seen K-Corp versus NRG, which is a really good one. Somebody earlier was asking if NRG is eliminated. The answer is no. They go down to the lower bracket down here. So each group has their own little playoff bracket, but it's not really a playoff bracket, it's just a qualification bracket. You have to win bare minimum 2 series to make it in. So, for instance, K-Corp, they won their first series, they won their second series, now they qualified for the, they're going to be in the playoffs. And so now we have officially finished Group A, and we have finished Group B for today. Now these, we haven't finished, sorry. This series is going to be tomorrow. So the lower bracket final on every group is going to be tomorrow, but we will do the lower bracket semifinals today. So today, later, after we do the upper bracket finals for all the groups, we're going to go to the lower brackets. Where are we at now? Oh, shit. Chat, next up, we got Ultimates versus Team Falcons. That's going to be a fucking good one. Or it's going to be a really bad one. I don't know. I hope it's going to be a good one. I really do. The Ultimates played so good yesterday. But Falcons, whoo, shit. Falcons are real. They're saucy with it. So I'm a little scared. Well, we're going to find out. But also, Dignitas versus Gen.G. Dignitas 3-0, which was tough. And so now Gen.G is going to have to play the winner of Wildcard Secret. Now, once we finish Falcons Ultimates, it's going to go to Vitality versus Twisted Minds. That one is also going to be a really good one. That one starts in about an hour or so. And then we'll start with all of these lower brackets. So once we finish that one, then we'll go into FUT versus VP. And then we'll go into Wild Card versus Secret. Then GK versus Furia. And we'll end off today. The last series of the day will be SSG versus TSM. That is the plan for today. It should be pretty solid. It should be pretty good. Guys, we got to do a wheel spin real fast. All right, let's get it. Let's spin the wheel for all the love, guys. I appreciate y'all. I see you. Here we go. Let's do the wheel of fun. We'll do a wheel of fun, then we'll do a wheel of pain, then we'll do another wheel of fun. We'll see what the fuck happens. All right, respin. I am out of Pokemon cards. I'll show you guys what we got last time, though. We actually got a real good one. Yo, we got this one yesterday. Check this shit out. Talk to me! Oh my God! Yo, man, the fuck, bro? Sour challenge. Oh, my stomach's gonna hurt, bro. I'm gonna shit my pants later. Chad, I'm gonna shit my pants, bro. Oh, this is gonna suck. Steezy! Talk to me. Thanks for the love, man. I get to beat the shit out of Bob. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, Steezy with the 5. You guys are being insane today. I want y'all to know. I want y'all to know how fucking insane you're being today. All right. These are sour blueberries. Sour blueberry challenge. I'm going to take a big old handful. Another song? Fuck it. We ball. All right, chat. Here we go. Sour challenge. Oh, this one's going to hurt my stomach. All right, go. Oh! Oh. No, please. Please. My stomach can't handle it. Fuck it. We ball. Oh my God. Feathered Indians. Well, my buckle makes impressions on the inside of her thigh. All right. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Please, no more. Oh, it's got a back end to it. Oh my God. I'm gonna puke. No, I'm not. I ain't a bitch. Stop. Stop that. No, oohs. Stop oohing me. What? I don't want to get my tits out. Hold on. Dude, oh, I need a burp. All right, guys. What else did I owe? I know I gotta sing a song. I'd do that. Is my tongue blue? No, it's not. Thank God. Yo, talk to me. Thank you for the love today, man. All right, what else did it land on, guys? Yeah, I'll do a rerun later for anybody that missed any of the series today. Oh my god. All right, chat. I gotta sing Feeling Whitney again? Wait, was it not Feathered Indians? Was it Feeling... I gotta wait. I already did the 2 sours. All right, chat. Dude, my fucking fingers hurt. Oh, it's the 5th fret. All right, chat. Before they yap again, this one's called Feathered Indians. Oh, mod takeover? All right, mods, you can control the stream for a little bit. Let's go. This one's called Feathered Indians by Tyler Childers. Oh, God, it's too early for this shit. On the inside of her thigh, there are little feathered Indians where we tussle through the night. If I'd known she was religious, then I wouldn't have came stone to the house of such an angel, too fucked up to get back home. Looking over West Virginia, smoking spirits on the roof. She asked, ain't anybody told you that them things are bad for you? I said, many folks have warned me. There's been several people try, but up till now there ain't been nothing that I couldn't leave behind. Hold me close, my dear. Sang your whispering song softly in my ear, and I will sing along. Honey, tell me how your love runs true, and how I can always count on you. We'll be there when the bullets fly, to run across the river just to hold you tonight. One more. Well, now my heart is sweating bullets from the circles it has raised, like a little feathered Indian calling out the clouds for rain. I go running through the thicket, I go careless through the thorn, just to hold her for a minute, though it leaves me wanting more. Hold me close, my dear. Sing your whispering song softly in my ear, and I will sing along. Honey, tell me how your love runs true, and how I can always count on you. We'll be there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight. God damn it, I'm so tired. It is now 10 o'clock in the morning. We have over 250 subs. My voice hurts. My finger hurts. I'm going to shit my pants, but god damn it if we ain't having a good time.
Massive matchup here against the Falcons. What are your thoughts on those guys?
They're a great team. You know, they beat us in Raleigh, but we swept them in Birmingham, and I think we can do it again.
Not Grim Reaper with the gifted. The 5 gifted. Thank you, brother.
Hey, again,
when I woke up this morning, I did not have to, or I did not expect to have to fucking sing 3 songs before midday, but yet here we are.
And they're not cheering for you.
Oh my gosh, they were talking about it yesterday. Anybody that had to go up against the Falcons made a mention. That
Oh yeah, I gotta get the shit. I gotta beat the shit out of Bob real quick, guys. We spun the wheel, and I gotta do it. Yeah, hold on.
Not doing their jobs right now. So if you're going up against them, in this case, Ultimate, you got to be locked in from the get-go.
Yeah, I don't think Ultimates are going to have too much trouble with that. They've gotten acclimated to the environment, and they're no strangers to not being the favorite in the lobby or in the arena. They have been the favorites before, but not all the time. It's familiar territory for First Killer and company, and I think this is going to be closer than people are thinking. I think Ultimates looked really good yesterday. I don't think we should be sleeping on them against Falcons.
No, I agree, because I mean, you look at again GK going up against them. I think the Ultimates can do what GK does. Honestly, probably more consistently. So yeah, having to be a close series is not a far-fetched thing at all.
No, not at all. I think also after yesterday's performance from the Ultimates, it is very clear that they're not coming in on a slow start. So that is a really good sign. And of course, like you said, the team kind of is, I know we all stay centered around FK. I personally feel Chronic. If Chronic is having a great day, that team actually is taking Falcons down.
He has one job, he's a punch bag.
First Killer's definitely the center.
Do I know White House Road? Nah, but I know a better one than that one.
No, it's Chronic.
Wait.
Yo, 1111T Fluids with the prime. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Derek, with the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you.
Do well against Falcons, or maybe the
Falcons will have the other song. I don't know White House Road. That's a good one though. But I do know a different one. Yo, Joshua. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it.
It's something that we see sometimes. We don't see it all the time. I think we're going to see it here. The one thing that Ultimates have to be privy to is the Falcons
real quick. I'm not going to sing a song, but I'm going to show him. Do you know what song this is? You said you liked the White House Road, but do you know this one? You better know this one. That one, in my opinion, is the better one.
In moments that is
Lady May, bro, that song's so good.
In these situations,
it's a little bit sad, but like, oh, it's so good, bro.
That is why the Falcons have been so successful over time.
I think that one's like one of the prettier songs I know how to play. It's like, it's pretty simple. It's like not that hard to play, but it's just so beautiful.
I think TRK's the third twin.
Lady Gay, yeah, definitely Lady Gay, yeah.
You make a great point. Like Ultimates, they haven't always been
the most.
Was that the nationwide jingle?
Them in the NA Opens for so long.
It's Tyler Childers' song called Lady May. It's a good one.
Everybody starts doing those.
I know Hotel California. I don't, but it probably wouldn't be that hard to know.
That was when they looked at their best, but as soon as one person falters and you start seeing.
Yo, what's up, Hunter? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being in here. Do I know something in the orange?
That's when you start to get a little bit shaky with your hope for the squad.
What's the intro like? Hold on. I know I'm not gonna like play all these songs, but I do know that one. I forget what the intro of it sounds like. Something in the orange. It's been a while since I've heard that song, actually.
As Jorby just said, you have to be watching out for the incredibly mastered dribbles, the fakes that they have that.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. All right, yeah. I definitely can do something in the orange. Bow, 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 bow.
Falcons.
Third twin would be a Chronic.
Third twin, a second Chronic.
That's a good song too. Jado, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Welcome in. Welcome
Would you guys agree or disagree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No,
something in the orange. I could add that one to the wheel of.
Okay. How about you guys? Do you think the Falcons are the favorites?
Wheel of song, or which song we sing? Yeah.
I think they're ready. Why don't we just get into our match?
I'm ready.
I think we got it. The Ultimates facing down the Falcons.
All right, let's get it, chat. Y'all ready to go?
Top
prediction time.
Another team sends the Gladiator tightrope in the lower bracket.
Falcons, Ultimates, guys.
Good luck to Gen.G.
Absolutely. I know.
Predictions up on Twitch. Go, 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 go,
go. Has a chance to humble the other. crowd, and the other team has huge, massive club challenge implications, Rachel.
It would be a little bit afraid.
I can't even hear you
This
right
isn't
now.
Worlds, Jacob. This is a different event altogether. It's called the ESPORTS World Cup.
In this house, there are so many great players, but luckily, this next team is braver than I am. Let's bring them on out. It's the Ultimates! At the Birmingham Major, they pulled out a 3-0 in this matchup.
I mean, hey,
we'll find out today.
They're getting booed, chat, but First Killer always says he prefers being the underdog. So, hey. Steezy, thanks for the 100 bits.
We shall see. This
doesn't
team
take
has
much.
The
Let me be honest, it doesn't take much.
They are, of course, your EWC club champions.
I agree, James. We need stacks, bro. We need stacks. First Killer is used to getting booed. He does always get booed. Nah, G2's not in this. I mean, they are actually at this event, Jacob. So G2 is like, but they're in other esports. So turn them down a little bit. Chat, if you didn't know exactly what this event is, it's not just for Rocket League. It is for 25 different video games. So they are hosting like big playoff events with the grand finals and everything with 25 different video games. Like Call of Duty, fucking PUBG, Valorant, and all that shit. Rocket League is just one of the 25. There is a total prize pool for this big ass event of $40 million. But for Rocket League, the prize pool is $1 million, a little bit over $1 million. But it's $40 million for all of the games. And then Rocket League has that $1 million prize pool with the grand prize of $400,000 for the team that wins, which is pretty spectacular. You gotta love that shit. Now the World Championship is next month. So that one will be in France.
And it's interesting because if we were going to guess who went to Game 5 yesterday, who got the sweep, I think most of us would think,
I'm going to be honest, Draco, not that difficult. It's pretty easy to be as lame as me.
And it was
my stream keeps freezing up.
Game 5,
Does
but it was actually the
let me
other
check.
way around. Falcons had to really grind their win out. And
it seems like it's working okay.
But it was a lot closer than
now, my TikTok live did crash out earlier today. I had to restart it. I don't know why, but
Ultimates big performance.
Liquipedia says the total prize pool is 70.
Kind of drop the hammer on a team that you expect to.
Yo, they're dropping almost 100 million on this shit. Really? Dude, somebody in chat yesterday said it was 40.
Showing up big early.
I mean, I believe that it's more though.
Momentum, and you really
so the total prize pool is $70 million.
Because we saw it yesterday. Falcons take every first touch. It's great control. They will force possession every opportunity.
We already did predictions.
Doesn't matter what situation it is. They will try and take control themselves. And
I appreciate that, Joshua. Thanks, man.
They can. The Ultimates.
Joshua, thanks again for becoming a member on YouTube. I do appreciate that.
It's not so easy to just bully them backwards.
Have I tried Battlefield 6? I did. I played it for like a few hours. It seemed pretty clean. Like, I like the gameplay. The graphics look good. It should be a solid game. I'll probably get it when it comes out. Well, I mean, I will get it. I already bought it.
They swept KC online in a huge upset to win a regional.
It is 70 million?
RLCS
Holy fuck, guys. So yeah, that Saudi Arabian money hits different, let me tell you. Holy shit.
Falcons fans in-house are hoping,
holy shit.
I hope they came up to
also,
our
my
level.
stomach hurts from the sour challenge. Oh my god.
But as for Ultimates, they were in a slump a little bit, and that one bad day really in Rally. They were 2-0 on day one, and then they went 0-3 on the second day, and that's what can happen in Rocket League. One bad day, and you're eliminated.
Jacob, I probably will play Battlefield 6 on stream. I mean, when I did play it, I played it on stream. It was like last weekend, like Friday or something. Maybe it was Saturday. I don't know.
They're going to be given.
Yeah, the Rocket League prize is still $1 million, no matter what.
I agree. It was an excellent.
Yo, hi, Gloffin. What's up, man?
Or the Ultimates, excuse me, because they did have.
Well, either way, Joshua, on both of them, bro. We don't get a whole lot of YouTube members, so.
Minimum in people's minds, clear number 2 in North America.
Sick either way.
We kind of walk through whatever the heck we want to do because we know we've got some of the 3 best players that aren't.
Well, there's 2 different Jacobs on, or there's one on. There's multiple people in the chat named Jacob that I'm answering.
Series in a row, like Chronic.
Derek, thanks for the gift on TikTok, man.
And it's good to take the lessons away from that. And come in fresh-faced, get started.
Hey, what's up from the YouTube
ask for
stream,
much
Fluids?
more. It's
How you
all
doing
on
today?
The Ultimates to prove that they've learned their lessons.
Where is this being played? Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Kind of just get punched in the mouth by Falcons.
Yeah.
To be fair, Falcons kind of just beats up on everybody. It feels like sometimes.
It will be important if you want to get an easier quarterfinal match once we get to that stage.
I mean, y'all can't deny that crowd is definitely loud as shit. That crowd is louder and like more intense than they were at fucking North Carolina, bro.
Group of Death plays Group B.
This crowd is definitely like more hype.
It's Dignitas. Yeah. So Falcons are very confident in that matchup. Dignitas are going to be hate watching Falcons right now, thinking, please don't.
Like, look at dude, they're coordinated and shit, like, because they're at home. I mean, even
guys, I'm assuming
without that, bro.
Our Ultimates fans today, if you want to avoid that Falcons match until later in the tournament.
Yeah,
how hard is it managing all the chats? I have a plugin, so I have the Twitch chat separate, but I have a plugin that allows me to combine the TikTok chat, the YouTube chat, and the Kick chat, all into one little stream of chats. And I mean, it's actually awesome, but it doesn't work sometimes. Like sometimes, like it won't load the TikTok chats or it won't load the YouTube chats, and I won't know because I assume that it's working and maybe just no one's chatting. And so other than that, it's pretty consistent. Like
pretty close to spotless.
At working, that is. What's the plugin? It's called Caster Labs.
Way through those guys sometimes. And I think
I found it on like YouTube or something.
Demonstrate
Caster Labs.
That you're able to come out here, take
now,
control.
I have my
early,
Twitch chat separate, but then again, you know, my Twitch chat's quite important to me. It is my biggest one, and not to mention, you know, most of my
Falcons to prove
like out of all the platforms, Twitch is definitely the one that supports me the most.
You
so
guys for us to be worried about. I want to see.
I mean, fucking obviously, I feel like that goes without saying, but
that's the real.
Gotta make sure I have those boys separate.
Well, here we go. It's straight away a fake kickoff by Falcons with the close cheek combination coming in behind it.
All right, let's see who comes out swinging
from one of the most aggressive teams.
If Ultimates want to win this, they need to like not have a single lull. They gotta come out swinging. They gotta go fucking crazy. Zero mistakes. That's how they win this one.
But Ultimates know how to defend those.
Here we go.
Run into plenty bumps in the North American region.
I said I wanted them to match speed. It definitely feels like out the gate, everybody is quick as possible. No doubt about that. As LJ will cut here in the middle, looking for a little bit of control, sneaks by TRK.
Honestly, so far they're actually playing pretty good.
Gets a quality 50 and right through first killer in the middle.
When Ultimates did beat Falcons in Birmingham, there was a lot of counter-attacking goals. The Ultimates are very good at that. But that, of course, relies on Falcons overextending, something they did not really do in Rally. It was their best composed defensive performance that we've ever seen from them. That was really the difference. They've always had the offense, Falcons, but can they have the discipline to avoid those overextensions, avoid giving away those free goals?
I mean, Fluids, they might allow them to download Bacchus Mod. I'm not totally sure, but they definitely don't have enough time to download it and do it during these events.
Trying to limit the danger
but, I mean, maybe they find a way. Wouldn't be totally surprised.
Limit the defensive capability either way.
Yeah, predictions are every game on Twitch, guys. Predictions are every game on Twitch.
Up as many of those boost pads
I can't do predictions in the same way on TikTok. Guys, the way the predictions work, it's not like, oh, who's right and who's wrong. I mean, it is, but it's as in like who wins each series. But on Twitch, you use your points to bet how many. First killer.
And you can see
that's a pretty damn good play.
On boost there at the end. TRK.
Wait, LJ with this little pass. Just one little tap with the pre-jump too.
Into the box with limited. Just couldn't defend anything.
Yeah, so if you're on Twitch, whenever you predict, you get to choose how many points. So it's like betting, you know? You're basically like betting on which team you think is going to win, and you earn the points of the losers when you get it right.
And building momentum without the need of boost. But there was really
it's pretty cool. It's a way of gambling without really risking anything. All you're risking is the points that you've earned by watching my stream. So you earn those points by watching or donating or whatever, and then you can use those points to predict.
It's going to be into LJ, who does really well to knock that back corner.
Chronic. Tap forward and LJ love the pressure. Force Falcons to go all the way back to the net.
Yo,
shot on target hard as you can.
Am I saying that right?
Give yourself time to get your feet set.
Appreciate that. So I guess they are using Bacchus Mod. Okay, that's interesting.
LJ will have 100 boost here. Killer's taking his time. He knows he's got no 50s coming, so he just takes the best 50, and that was a gorgeous recovery. An excellent job to keep control there. Roas picking his moment. An excellent challenge
Good touch
as well.
by First Killer. He misses that, they score
Ultimates.
guaranteed.
Yeah, First Killer had to make something on that, and he got a big piece of the ball to send it way into the Falcons' half. Roas pass 2 with the reset.
First Killer's alone.
First Killer who dodges the bump in the net
save.
and then makes the save
That's
as well.
good.
That's a huge dodge on the bump by
And
First
he gets
Killer.
the beat.
You can see the help from Chronic
First,
as well.
oh
He
my
didn't
God,
believe he
First
wasn't
Killer's
gonna get
going
hit.
fucking
He knew
crazy.
that when First Killer turned to dust, it was all him.
Dude,
And
First Killer got that
Ultimates
save, and then he
speed
just
is
sauced
paramount
like almost the
here.
entire Falcons
Gotta
team.
be a delicate balance to be struck, though. You know, it's so easy to turn those, hey, I got to cover the gap in case my teammate gets turned to dust, into
Why would they need
really
Bogus
ugly
Mod? Because
double
they can
commits
change
sometimes.
whatever items that they're
Little
using.
double commit as you
So
speak about
the
it there
other
from
team would
Ultimates, but they
see
have
what
gotten
preset
away
they
with it.
actually have equipped, but they could
Falcons
change it to like
not
they
able
could
to get
equip an
a
annoying
clean
ass boost,
counterattack
but then
scientist, but now
actually
he has a
only
chance.
use
Here's
like
up for the lead.
alpha
It's an
boost or
open net,
something.
and he puts it in off the bar.
What an
Shot
angle
from
by Killers.
Killers here, not an easy one. First Killer
Gets the
just
dunk
got out-leveraged.
and
You could see on the side
not
wall,
an easy
TRK
shot, but like
again, he showed yesterday.
not
He's
a
great at
terribly hard
managing
one.
those challenges off the wall.
What
Just
about your teammates?
takes
Your
that ball
teammates
right off
see
First
the
Killer.
weird
He might
shit
not
too.
have even known he was there.
So if you're using Bacchus Mod and in any capacity, you yourself are the only one who sees the difference in items.
For their entire careers.
So like if I use Bacchus Mod,
and North Americans have to worry about.
Damn.
Chronic with the ceiling
That's pretty
reset.
insane.
Now.
I think I already bought Subnautica like a long time ago. I don't know.
Doesn't really go in
But
his way.
yeah, let's say I want to like be annoying and use a really shitty, annoying boost that's gonna piss off my opponents. But then I use Bacchus Mod to use like Alpha Boost. So I still have the shitty boost equipped, but I'm using Alpha Boost on my screen. My teammates also see the shitty boost. They don't see Alpha Boost. You're the only one that like you can see the item that you're using with Bacchus.
On the defensive.
Yeah, I appreciate it, 5 IR. Thanks, man.
We control our own half of the pitch, too. This one might very quickly devolve.
Yeah,
into
Jado, that's true. It's probably not making
line.
your teammates happy either, but maybe it's a strat. I don't know.
50 mid there did not go their way. Now
Yeah, it does. It would annoy your teammates
LJ
as
knocks
well
it forward.
as the other
puck
team.
just misses on the backboard. That could have been catastrophic for Falcons. Just 25 seconds remaining.
Damn, Chronic, I thought might have got by him.
Deadlock still in the group of death upper bracket match. Who's going to advance? Who's going to get the advantage? It's Roas with the easy goal.
Damn.
But it was all in the build-up for the Falcons.
The quickest 5 minutes ever.
Killers gets a really nice bump on Chronic, and LJ just clears it right to Roas.
Both turn back towards net. Killer says, great,
That's
I'll
very
make my one
unfortunate.
touch and put some heat on you. Ultimates collapse.
But there is time.
Falcons a late
Kickoff
lead. You
strategy?
need something
They did.
special
Oh my,
here.
a good kickoff. Wait, go. That was a good kickoff strategy. And they got possession. First Killer doing something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go. 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 Holy shit. Oh no. LJ wasn't ready for it. It's still there. I think they're going to kill it.
But this time,
yeah. Or. No, it's still up.
Help from each other as well. They just smash one of them into the ball. It goes all the way back. Force Ultimates to go the length of the pitch in the air. It's of course First Killer. All three Falcons players. You can get through 2, but not through 3 by yourself.
Fucking
nice closeout to game
dude.
1. Falcons relieved to find a win. Maybe relieved is a bit strong of a word,
Oh
but
my
they knew
God.
that the Ultimates came to play. That's for sure.
Yeah, they look great. I mean, the
That would have
Ultimates
been so amazing.
I've got to prove that they're back.
All right,
that
chat.
there's not
Hey,
just going to be
I'm
another
gonna
downward trajectory
do
at the
another
end of the-
prediction. Yep,
at the
yep.
end of
I
the year
know.
for Rocket League, the,
Guys, I can't control the
seasonal year,
ads sometimes,
which will end in
dude.
September in,
Sometimes I
Lyon.
can snooze them, but
this
we
is
ran
such an
out
important
already.
build-up event
All right,
as we
Falcons
get
win
towards the
game
World
1, but damn it,
Championship.
it was close.
Esports World
Prediction
Cup.
for game 2
Falcons
is up
boosted
right
some
now,
defense for
okay,
the first
everybody?
goal, which
Go, go, go,
LJ
go, go.
created, and First Killer
The prediction is
pre-jumped
only on
with a
Twitch,
perfect
guys, because it
read
uses Twitch points.
onto LJ's pass.
So basically, you
But
earn
then
points by
it was a
watching me or
50-50 from
donating or
TRK.
whatever,
It gave
and
Felicia
then
open net, and
you
he
use
did
those
pretty well
points
with it.
to
And,
gamble,
yeah, like you
basically,
mentioned,
on
the third
who you
goal
think's
was,
going to win.
It was all about
roll around the corner right here.
activity. Somebody's got to be facing the ball there. No one's able to get a good quality challenge.
Master
they both
Blaster.
turn away,
He
leaving
said
them
he's sick of
pretty
these
much as
ads.
sitting ducks. I mean, it was a good try at
How
the
about
end, but
this,
that's
Master
composure.
Blaster?
Just drop it on the goal line.
And looking at that second goal from Falcons again, I mean, I remember seeing
How
Killers
about
just
this,
roll
bro?
around that corner. It's not that they both turned away. I just realized they couldn't get to the corner first.
Yeah.
And as Killers accelerates through that corner, they realize they can't go up the wall to challenge. So to avoid getting hit, they kind of stop. and that ball lets it leak through is the lean in.
Yeah, Roas is locked in. Clear's not yet locked in. He's still leaning back. He's going to lock in before
trying
yet.
That took a long goddamn time for me to do.
A more visible
All right,
lock
Master
in
Blaster.
when Falcons lean forward. TRK, however, very relaxed posture. Kind of leans to one side almost.
No more ads for you.
Yeah, holds the controller at an angle.
No more ads for you.
Yeah, if we're going to put another third player in between the twins,
I don't know what that
to
says,
lock
but
in like
he's
they
saluting.
do. I do remember Azrael does a similar thing. He kind of uses the desk as a measurement tool
I got you, Master.
in a way. Because when you're that locked
Damn,
into
son,
the desk,
also
you can
Chat
really
Master
position the
Blaster
monitor
is
the
a
exact
fucking
same distance
15-month
away from you.
resubber. I was going to say, I know your name. I've seen your name before.
We've not really seen it too much in
a
Rocket
bunch
League,
of
but it is
times.
something
That's
that's done
kind of the
in
only
various
reason why I did it.
Yeah, a lot of shooting players are very
buddy.
particular about their setup. And
Hell yeah.
They bring a ruler to the event.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got a 36 inches away from my head.
Can this game be played on the
45
PS5?
inches.
Absolutely, it can.
It can
Yeah,
get that
actually plays
granular
quite
when you get
well
to
on the
top
PS5.
level of any level of
Yo, we
competition.
got Purge version
Fantastic
2
display.
dropping us a prime. Thank you, man.
TRK, definitely like to see a little bit of hang out, be groovy, you know?
Next month sub on you? Fair enough, Master Blaster, fair enough. Hey, man, like I said, I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting me for so damn long, sir.
About this is Roas was locked
Game
in
2
there,
on the
and
way.
we've
Chat
just been informed
prediction
that they were
is
reloading the lobby. So he just stayed locked in for the
Rocket League is on all systems? Yeah, but like it's not on older systems, you know? Like, it's not on you can't play it on like PS3 or like Xbox 360.
Free player, do they just kind of sit there?
I think if there's time, some of
Also,
them might,
it's it's a lot better to play it on a PS5 or a Xbox.
Some of them may do
like
that.
a new gen Xbox because the FPS is higher. So you can go all the way up to 120 FPS. On the older consoles, you were capped at like 60.
If you play slow-mo for just for
Darth
a few minutes, you go back in
Cronus
and
with the
you
gifted
feel
for
very quick, very
honor.
light
Thanks, bro.
In real time, and the opposite's almost true if you watch a replay at 200% speed.
Thank you, Darth. Hope you're doing amazing today, man. Welcome in.
They've slowed this game down. This can't be Rocket League. It just feels heavier. So it's like
I mean, if you need me to, I got you.
It is a little bit counterintuitive because, you know, a lot of
you can play 120 FPS. Well, you can play 120 FPS on Xbox and on PS5. You can do it on either one, but it's 60 FPS. Wait,
it really does feel like the opposite.
Wait, is the PS5 version still 60 FPS?
Kind of play the game.
No way.
I thought, speed or whatever speed you feel comfortable slowing it down with.
You're telling me that on the new gen PlayStation, you're locked in at 60?
I don't have to play it at full speed. I can think about exactly where I want to hit it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know, it's 120. It's 120. Yeah.
You really do dial
dude, that'd be so. Dude, if a new generation console like couldn't compete like that, oh no.
Translates very well.
Okay, so both new gen consoles, you can play Rocket League at 120 FPS, which is good.
Thinking, how on earth?
The Switch is 30. Now the Switch, you're fucked.
How do I learn that?
Switch,
you try it yourself and you go
if you're a Switch player, you are locked into that shitty FPS.
But you can probably do it in 50% speed. You'd surprise yourselves if you're relatively experienced with Rocket League. Go and try it in slow-mo, and when every input is more deliberate.
Console servers are cooked. I heard Xbox players got really shit on with some of these updates recently.
A bunch of individual actions. Then it becomes more
Wait, is this a technical timeout? Because what the hell are we doing right now?
Just spamming this and seeing what happens. No, every single wall dash is intentional.
Absolutely.
Every single movement is, has a purpose. It's not just an out of control thing like it may have been.
Does anybody know what the fuck is waiting on?
Yeah. That's how
What's
they
going
tell
on right now?
musicians to practice. You know, if you got to play some crazy piece,
No
you
way,
never
this is
want to try
another
just playing
tech
it at
timeout.
speed first. You can't do it. You gotta understand the muscle memory. You gotta practice slow to be able to execute at quick speeds. You gotta
First
know
Killer is such
exactly
a diva.
what you're doing, when you're doing it, and what it's going to do.
Yo, that poster is pretty cool looking.
Continues to be.
Oh no, we're going in now. Let's go, chat. We're back.
The Falcons match of the day. And there's definitely reason to celebrate at the moment with Falcons leading 1-0.
PS5 defaults to 60. Guys, if you're on a PS5, you need to change your settings to 120. It'll change your life as long as you got a monitor or something that can go to 120.
More than anything else. It was a close game one, so that's
all right. Let's see.
Not a bad one to lose for the confidence.
Not a bad one to lose, and Ultimates did look solid. It was just a matter of could they execute, and right now, start of game 2, feels like Falcons found
That's
a different
really
speed
exciting,
level. Maybe
Calmer.
struggling.
You're gonna
to
love
lock
being on
back in
PC. It's gonna
after the
be
technical pause.
different for you, bro.
Nasty read for Chronic.
Now,
We'll
of
get
course,
there
there's
first,
that argument of like, oh, you know, PC master race, and people being like, oh my god, PC is just so much better. And like, you are fine on console. Like, don't worry, guys. If you are a console player, you can do most of the shit you want to do. But PC is better. Like, it is.
Trying to read
You
misses
just do so much with, you know, like you can download like third-party like applications that go with some games. You can mod some video games. Like me and my buddies played a shit ton of like modded Black Ops Zombies, and it was so fun, bro. Like modded Black Ops 4 Zombies, and like you just can't do that on console. I mean, you can, but it's harder. Like it's so easy on PC. Not to mention like, you know, using Discord and Spotify. All that shit is just so much easier to do when you're on a PC.
He is the player at the top
Not to mention the fact that the video games will play better, the graphics will look cleaner, it'll look sharper, the input lag will be less.
Just
all that
dashing
stuff,
around the pitch in low boost. He's still 0 right now, but I'm sure he's moving supersonic. Oh. First did not read Ross's touch there, but the Twins are both out of position and team
I started on console though. I was a
TRK's got it covered.
Yeah,
what's it called? I was on Xbox first. The first ever console I played on was a GameCube, way back in the day. GameCube, and then a PS2. And then after PS2, it was I played a little bit on PS3. After the PS3, it was an Xbox 360.
Stopping it before.
And then I used that Xbox 360 for a long time until I finally got a.
It's just high, and the third man actually let it bounce. TRK
Jado!
File that one in the backboard. Hey, they might miss it next time. Maybe
Jado with the big 5 gifted. Another new donator, guys. New gifter in here. We've had a lot of new people. All right, deciding to support me in the stream. I appreciate you guys.
Or didn't trust
Jado for the 5 bomb. Thanks.
That's a demo downfield. Clears fakes it out for a was. Oh, what a save by First Killer.
Nice job not
Still
getting
scoreless.
scared by
Holy
seeing
shit.
that first player up. First Killer keeping his eyes
I've been
downfield,
all around the block, man. I used every type of console.
Didn't show his hand, and that's a nice touch from Awas.
And I can confidently say, by the way, guys, like I used to be an Xbox guy. I fuck with both of them. I think they both have their benefits. If I had to pick one, I don't really know which one I'd go for, to be honest. Because like, I had good experiences with both. I will say, right now, I do have a PS5 though.
Not the best first
so I mean, I guess if I had to choose, I'd probably go PlayStation.
Now First Killer.
But I used to be. I had the Xbox 360, and it was my favorite console. I think the Xbox 360 probably is my favorite gaming console of all time.
Gotta say,
the Xbox was the shit, bro.
Never being caught out of boost. They're always in position, always ready to go. Rowas in the back line.
The PS4 was pretty nice too, though.
TRK met immediately by Chronic. And Falcons get a boost pad stolen in their corner.
Yo, Darth with a gifted
finally a chance to breathe here. Maybe start the attack if they can keep possession.
Rowas had no boost.
Well, Xbox Game Pass is pretty nice, though.
Ultimates couldn't punish.
Xbox Game Pass. I always hear that there's like new games on that shit, like good games.
Oh, that's just unbelievable.
TRK.
Maybe I spoke a bit too soon when I said it should be in, but he still
off
gave
the
me
ceiling.
The benefit of the doubt. He said, "Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it."
How do you get the what? Dude, he used his dodge. Like I don't even know how you. How do you know?
Double into reset, followed by a shot is.
How do you know the shot was going to turn like that?
When the ball bounced that far off his car, he improvised immediately. And Falcons with a chance to double up.
You weren't kidding, taking those 50s on training weights. No, they say, yeah, one more's coming. I'll still go for it.
They just know where to go. They know how to read those touches just a little bit faster than anyone else. Ultimates have looked very much in this series, very much in this match. That's the double commit by Falcons. It's almost worked in their favor with the perfect landing.
It's the reaction, right? Killer's jumps initially thinking he's going to take that first.
Oh, where did that come from?
The other way, 48 on the clock, and TRK can't believe it.
I mean, I'm
down. A literal face palm by TRK. He can't believe that out of everything he's
I mean, First Killer just getting a good 50. TRK was just not prepared for it. All right. Now we got another game. Maybe overtime?
Alone in a 1v1 with First Killer.
Perchance overtime. What's up, Rox? By the way, dude, I answered your text.
I think he'd rather be an outplay.
Okay, maybe not overtime. Goddamn.
Here's goes 1v3.
Yeah, I bought this backpack called the IRL backpack.
And the chip left. First killer wants to
It's
boost
by
it.
IRL Unlimited. Are you fucking kidding me?
Somebody challenge from me. I don't want to challenge.
What can you do? Great execution from Killers, immediately putting the game back in your favor. Chronic picks up midfield. Killers is going to be starved for a little bit. It's a two-headed dragon for Falcons right now, and you got to get the attack going here. And that one breaks back down.
That is fucking spectacular, dude.
With no help behind
what is not spectacular is Falcons getting another goal, but
yeah, the bump landed.
My God, man.
Falcons double committed.
Aura, welcome back into the stream. Hope you're doing so good.
First killer's gonna bump the first challenge. Let's just have another one at the exact same time. For
level 5 high
frame.
That is fucking insane.
And Ultimates
that
felt
actually
like they had
is nuts.
to commit on that. They
had a lot of first-time gifters in the chat today.
They've got a chance to here. First killer redirects it into the corner, though. I don't think that's where you wanted to hit that one.
Thank you, guys.
And the thought process from First Killer, not really a bad one in that instance. But
maybe another reverse sweep.
With 13 seconds on the clock, you don't have the time to think about it. You just got to get this transition going. LJ has to be on target, and TRK all over it. Falcons cleanly up
my man MC or MXC with the 5-bomb. Is that another first-time gifter?
Honestly, they kind of got stalled out here in game 2. There was a couple chances on target.
Oh my
TRK will put the exclamation point on game 2.
And a 0
the game's already
goal.
over. But why not have another goal?
Oh shit!
That's why you keep playing, even if the match is already decided. Dude. Give the fans something to cheer about.
Okay, by the way, guys, MXC, another brand new gifter. Come on, give that man some love. We also got Jado with another
essentially 1v3. I mean, First Killer left LJ on an island, but I don't think he realized Killers had control to get the ball on target like he did. It initially looked like he was going towards the back corner, so there, you know, from First Killer's POV, it may have looked like there's no shot on.
Yo, Blindside, thanks for the 50 bits, man.
It's a flip reset. That's how we did it.
Ridiculous. Yo, Wolfie, welcome in from TikTok.
With the flip reset.
Doing great. My birthday was yesterday. Last night was kind of a blur.
Oh my goodness.
Aura, I get you, bro. Last Monday, I got 2 turns. I got 2 turns. Ended up not remembering anything I did for the last like 6 hours of the night.
That guy's amazing.
It's just crazy. I mean, the TRK with the solo play, Killers with the solo play. It was all solo plays for Falcons, but the defensive play also secured the game for them. The air dribble bump pass was considered unplayable. It was considered overpowered when it first started taking over the scene. End of last season, start of this one. But now
kind of ridiculous, guys. I really appreciate it.
Using 2 players in this play. They've got an air dribble bump
be honest,
and a
I did not expect
happening in the exact same location. So we've got to send 2 players as well.
Actually.
You've got to double commit in defense there. It's not always bad to send 2.
Fuck yeah, man. Guys, I really do appreciate it.
And we talked about
also, we've only been live for 3 hours. Not about 3 hours.
58% possession of the ball in game 2. Definitely starting to take the lead in this one.
Don't worry, I'll do some more wheel spins, guys. We've already done a lot of good wheel spins today, but we'll do some more. We got more in the tank.
From Falcons.
6-hour blackout is bueno. Yeah.
Nail in the coffin.
I really had a bad time on Monday.
Rocket League.
Well, you know it's crazy too, Chat. Hypersonic with the prime. Thank you. And we got level 8 on the hype train.
Intercepted it. I mean, great read, but definitely a risky play.
There's a goal for the Ultimates.
Towards the middle. He could have hit that to the back corner. He chose
Predictions up. Thank you, Slick.
Back pass as an idea there, but you definitely
how's my taste buds? Oh, they're like, dude, they're burnt off. I can't take shit.
On your own net.
Yo, we got Radio with the 100 bits. Thanks, man.
Small hiccup for Falcons and a lot of time to find an answer and fix it. That being said,
Drunk Tenacity swears a lot. I mean, I kind of swear a lot regardless, to be honest with you.
If you're an Ultimates fan.
But no, you're right. You're right.
The answer is no.
Yo, Jado with the gifted subs on YouTube. Or the gifted memberships is technically what they're called. Thanks, man.
It's a bit tricky on the
guys, Jado just gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. That's a goated freaking individual. Can we please get some love from WJado and Chat? Thank you, Thank you, man. We also got Simus Distofer with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Didn't believe in the miss.
Oh, nice job, LJ.
Past
I love that, actually.
10-15 minutes, I haven't even been able to keep my thoughts straight over here.
I'm going to go hit somebody and see what happens. Ultimates trying to make anything work. And Falcons just trying to...
Wow.
the middle. The chain dash gets him there for the challenge in the corner.
If you want to learn how to 50, just take a look at this. Get there before the other player.
Is this Elim? No, we're not at Elim yet. Later today, we're going to be doing Elim matches. There's one more series after this one, the Vitality match. That one's not Elim, but the one after that one is an elimination match.
Long way to go.
I'll let y'all know. I'll make sure you guys are aware of what's going on. We'll go look at the bracket.
First killer just missing top left corner. Chronic. Decent challenge, wins the corner boost as well. LJ,
after this series, by the way, guys, like if Falcons win, we're just going to immediately pop off with some wheel spins.
Here to get themselves back on the right foot.
Of course, if Ultimates can keep it alive, then we'll just keep watching. But
it's all about giving them the space to work with as Falcons, and indeed, they've come to take it.
It's a great play by LJ not to get faked out there. It was pretty convincing.
Still a lot of time left in this one.
But he does get back to his own ball. And I like the
First
lead
killer
from
just wants the demos. Didn't touch a single one of them.
For a teammate. Causes some interference downfield. He's still causing interference downfield. Now finally leaves the play. He's getting back involved. It's Ultimate stealing boost pads away. Falcons find an angle to escape.
Killers, very patient exit out of his own half. Falcons definitely in no rush here. Huge demo.
Oh, double demo. Double demo. Go, go, go.
And it's Ultimate's pressing. But unfortunately, the help ran away.
Yeah, they didn't stay again. They're just not quite on the same page.
They trusted First Killer to hit that one, though.
This game.
There you go, Chronic.
Within a goal. Every game's been competitive for Ultimates. They just need to get that synergy.
Not a whole lot of boost for First Killer, though.
All out for Chronic. Has to make an adjustment. Killers meeting him in the gap. Near immediately. That 50 game from Falcons continues to cause problems as Killers a step too far. We'll just try and play a bit of keep away, and First Killer spends everything in the tank. Will need some help. Chronic met by TRK, somehow continuing through his 50. Straight down, and he will just finish it himself.
As soon as like Chronic jumped for that, I was like, I don't know,
Huge
buddy.
dunk by Clears. Chronic
He thought it was going to bounce up. It bounced down.
It's the worst possible
That might be GG's, boys. NA is taking so many fucking L's today.
Can the Ultimates get anything going on the kickoff?
Jesus.
It's going to be on the right side, but no one's there for it. It's TRK again. Falcons just piling on the pressure. They're never satisfied. Doesn't matter how many goals they lead by. They want more.
Honestly, Jado, if you're just looking to like support me, the YouTube is also fine. Either one, like no matter what, I'm getting supported, right?
But you gotta
so it's kind of y'all's preference, not even as much as my preference. You know? We definitely do have, like, my community on Twitch, you know, like, I've been building this community for a long time. Like, I've built a great YouTube community, too, but a lot of my YouTube community are people who, like, watch my content on YouTube, not so much the live streams. The live streams on YouTube have been, they're a recent development. I didn't start streaming on YouTube consistently for, like, you know, until, like, the past few months or so. And so I'm trying to build up my YouTube live community as well. But Twitch is definitely like the more established one, and you know, shit, I've been live streaming over here for years, so obviously we're gonna have a pretty strong community. You know? Same for TikTok, honestly, too now, because now I've been live on TikTok pretty damn consistently for like, I don't know, 3 years, something like that. About 3 years.
Just waiting.
And that's, you know, something that we have to credit Falcons for. It wasn't always a part of their game.
We're building on YouTube, though. We're getting there.
Very
it just
often
takes
in the past,
time.
They would be in these positions, up 2 or 3, and then just concede a free goal for absolutely no reason. But now they've got the discipline. They're just holding somebody back. They're keeping
that's what it's all about.
The defenders in position, making their opponents work for every goal.
Work for it. They are trying, but running into a brick wall. TRK, gorgeous flip reset.
That's one's done, chat.
His first killer on the line, and
NA is taking the most fucking outrageous L's we have seen in a long time.
But they still have another line.
Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, bro. That's a fancy looking rose there.
Like, and it's necessary route
like an IRL
through the tournament now. Unsurprisingly, Chiefs has
that's
the game and the series are all but over now.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish the prediction out.
I can tell you, Rawas has been the most back in this match for Falcons. One of the most famous defenders in the history of the game.
Yeah.
Has
Falcons
used all of his experience to do
on to the next one.
We're seeing right now, just driving around at the back, choosing his moments to go forward. What a series for Falcons.
I mean, are you surprised, bro? Falcons are going to win this thing. I almost guarantee
it. With a statement win, 3-0. Beating Ultimates for the 2nd tournament in a row. second time in a sweep as well. In back-to-back months.
And I think the thing that impressed me the most about Falcons, the adaptiveness. Because you see some of those instances, you know, they play so quick, they try and get right up on top of you.
Oh, love,
and
you know.
they'll double commit sometimes.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Shepard. Thanks,
adapt, man. Even without the ability to calm. They know where to go next.
Very kind of you, Jado, you know.
Well, let's head to Fancy for the interview.
You're a goat for that, dude.
Congratulations for the win. I have so much to ask you about, Yazid, but can you go with me to the trophy as we
I agree, J-Dub. He said NA doesn't bump and demo enough. At least we haven't today.
On point when it comes to your performance, but then today you guys took it as a one-sided affair. So what changed? ودي أسألك أول شيء يزيد لو تقدم لعبة التروفي
with the 14 months. What's up, baby?
ما بين الأمس وبين اليوم. بالأمس أدائك ممكن ما كان الأفضل، لكن اليوم تغير كل شيء. فعلمنا وش تغير بين أمس واليوم.
يعطيكم العافية أول شيء على الحضور جميعا. وأدائنا اختلف عن أمس، إن أول مباراة بالبطولة وعدلنا الأغلاط ودخلنا اليوم بقوة وأثبتنا هذا الشيء.
Well, he's saying that what changed is that yesterday it was the first game of the tournament, so we weren't sure what we're going to do, but then the next game we know what we're doing and we're heading for the trophy. But I do want to ask you about this trophy specifically. You guys just won the Rally Major. We know you won so many tournaments locally. Do you think that this is the year where Falcons will be able to take this trophy? هل تشوف أن السنة هذه هي السنة تأخذون فيها التروفي في AWC?
I was going to say,
الصراحة إحنا
they're like looking at each other when he's speaking English, but I don't think he speaks any English. So he's just like looking into his eyes, speaking a language he don't know until he translates it.
Going to stop us as we are the champions. Is there anything that you want to say to the fans?
يعطيكم العافية على الحضور جميعا واستمروا بدعمكم. يعطيكم العافية.
Yeah, maybe he does understand at least a little bit of English.
He's saying thank you so much for all the fans for attending, and we're gonna get you that trophy. Thank you so much. I will leave you go to the team and get ready for the top 8 matches. It's gonna be a spicy one, but for now we're gonna head back to a break and then into the studio.
Darth Cronus with a gifted for Shepard. W man. He's also currently our VIP of the day. So I mean, this guy's just getting love in every single fucking direction over here, man. Thank you. That makes sense a lot. That makes sense too, Jado. They know some English. They did a 6-man with Abjack and he comped in English. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I was going to say, like, how funny would it be? I mean, like, as he's, like, translating. Because he was, like, dead eye contact, right? Like, he's over here talking the question in English first. And, you know, the Rawasu, whoever that was just, like, looking at him in the eye. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying right now, but you spitting, bro. I can't wait to hear what you actually saying when you translate it to me. It's like, you know, they're like dead eye contact, like in that shit. Cool that he knows a little bit of English though. Man, there might be another big sweep day. Yo, next up, I'm kind of excited. I don't know what's going to happen though, chat. So, yo, next up, we've got Vitality versus Twisted. I think out of all of the series so far, apart from this NRG one, because that one went to Game 5. That one went, like, overtime, Game 5. That was a good-ass series. And it could have gone either way. I think no matter what, this series is going to be battle for who gets to get the fuck beat out of them by NRG. Like, this is going to be the series after Vitality, guys. This one right here. The FUT versus Virtus. This series is just gonna determine which team is gonna get absolutely fucked on by NRG there. But I'll go with me. Toby Hugh with the 5 months. What's up, dude? But yeah, so now, chat, we only have one more upper bracket final. And again, this is just for anybody that doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I'm explaining it real quick. We're gonna spin a wheel. We've got the upper bracket finals that we are doing today. So we've already done NRG, K-Corp, Dig, Gen.G. Upper bracket finals for Group C was Falcons Ultimates. We just watched that. And then now we've got upper bracket finals for Vitality versus Twisted right here. Once that's done, we'll go all the way back up to the top and we'll do the lower bracket semifinals for all of the groups. So we'll start off with this one. Then we'll go over here to GK versus Furia. And then we'll go down to the SSG versus TSM. And, of course, there's Wildcard Secret there, too. So that is the plan for today. That is all the series that we're going to watch today. But let's go ahead while we wait on the break to finish and spin a little wheel for the peoples. Let's get it. All right, here we go, chat. All right, Wheel of Fun. Let's go. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? I can't believe we hit 300 fucking subs, man. I don't have any Pokemon cards anymore. I will show you guys one of them, though. Wait, oh, do I know where my Snorlax is? Dude, I got a shiny Snorlax the other day. That shit was lit. Okay, this isn't the shiny Snorlax, but that was pretty cool. Hey, I gotta give 5 subs to chat. We got this one like 2 days ago. This one was cool as fuck. Look at this guy. Super shiny boy, too. I don't even know. It's like a... I don't know. I got a few good ones, man. The shiny Snorlax was my favorite. I'm trying to look for it. Here's another shiny that we got. We've actually... This was a pretty good deck. We've got some pretty solid ones over here. Where's that Snorlax at? Oh, there he is. Bro, the shiny Snorlax. That's my favorite one. It's not like the cool artwork one, but like still. I'm a big fan of Snorlax because I vibe with him. We also got this one. We got shiny Clefairy. Where the fuck her name is. Yeah. Caught up mine in my head. All right. I got to give 5 subs to chat. Put them in a cover. I do need to put them in a cover. But I mean, they're safe where they're at, though. They won't get, like, too damaged. All right. Another Wheel of Pain. So, I got to give 5 subs to chat. We're doing one more Wheel of Fun after this. Oh, thank God. I mean, this isn't good for my stomach, but I really didn't want to smack the piss out of myself. Dude, you know, you guys always say I don't hit myself that hard, and, like, you know what, fuck you, fair play, but that shit don't feel good. All right. This is Bean Boozled. Wait. Come on. I have one, and I want to get the... I want the one that I'm holding. This one better be good. I have a mental feeling this one's not going to be a bad one. All right, I got it. It's red. Wait, no. Is this one the puke one? Oh, no. This one's either old bandage or pomegranate. That's actually not... It's not bad. I thought it was the barf one. So the ones that look like this... It's either pomegranate or old bandage, but like if it was more of an orange, then it would have been barf or peach. Oh. All right, let's see what we get. While I spin the Wheel of Fun one more time, here we go. Oh, it's old bandage. Motherfuck. Oh, fuck. It's stuck in my tooth. It's so bad. Oh my God. Dude, I tried to swallow it, and my body rejected it. No, I tried to swallow it, and, like, my body reacted fucking instinctually. All right, here we go. I'm about to get a piece of gum, because, like, it's stuck in my teeth. It's so gross. All right, I got to give 5 subs to chat. Who wants a gifted sub, mofos? Who wants a gifted? Are they back? All right, they're back, by the way.
I'm feeling real confident. But again, this is not going to be an easy matchup. It's going to be tough. They're going up against
if you're not following
team, and that
if you're not following, chat, I don't make the rules. But you don't. If you're not following, you don't get a gifted sub. All right.
And again, you see
I don't make the rules, dude.
And I think in just a few moments here, we're going to end up having a vibe check.
You got to be following.
How are we doing? Big day yesterday, taking down my boys.
Gifted subs, here they come, chat. 5 bomb on the way. Here we go. Bang.
For all of us, you know, we had to wait a couple of hours to play. So our warm-up scrim was pretty useless.
Oh yeah.
It was about 5 hours between the warm-up and the actual series, but we got the job done.
All right. This is what I'm going to do.
And yeah,
I'm going to take a piece of this neuro gum that I got
They're a good team.
to get this shitty old bandage taste out of my mouth.
We know
and I'm also going to rip some smelling salt.
Yeah, we just focus on ourselves and take the confidence into that series.
I love it. And the fit looks good today. You're looking good.
Cheers, mate. Repping Man United, of course. Jerseys in here. Yeah, feeling good.
Awesome. Best of luck. Thanks.
Okay.
There it is.
Here's the smelling salt, right?
Minds. And to keep the Twisted Minds love going on a little bit longer here, we actually have Abdullah, the head of esports from Twisted Minds. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
I'm going to open this. I got to be kind of careful, right?
Thank you guys for having me. It's a pleasure to be here. Such a big
Jado, normally it's active viewers, like the ones that are in the chat.
I'm really excited.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it's a big game. You got the crowd here. How does it feel for you getting to play such a big matchup in terms of the club championship in front of the home crowd here against Vitality?
Yeah, I think it's something that's it's really in our favor.
I'm going to show you guys what the inside of this looks like.
Against,
but I do it quick because it's fucking, it's really, really strong. This is a brand new thing.
It's really big and they're really happy by it. Yeah. I think they've shown excitement as well. So really looking forward to it. I think Vitality is a really big team to go up
yeah,
against,
you sure did. Here we go, chat.
Well, just to remind people at home where you
oh
guys
my
are,
God, I can smell it from here. Here we go.
Right now in the club championship race, that's 5th place,
my
which is better than the placement from last year. I think it was 12th place. So you're doing really great. That must be nice to see that progress for the team.
Yeah, I mean it's really great. Of course, we had some unfortunate tournaments at the beginning, but I think right now we're doing really well. We have still some really important tournaments ahead of us. Of course,
it's like
Tekken, as well as next week Street Fighter and Crossfire. So I think it's really big 2 weeks.
Dude, it makes your eyes water.
The best results possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said Tekken.
I want to like do a flip or something.
Favorites,
this shit is fucking crazy, chat. If you've never tried smelling salts,
yeah, I mean it
doesn't smell bad.
Today,
like
at the same time, it's a lot.
It lingers.
But I'd say it's a lot.
Keep away from eyes, hands, or no, keep away from eyes and mouth. Wait. Avoid contact with skin. Do not ingest. Do not use excessively. Do not use if you have breathing problems, such as asthma. Keep out of the reach of children. Instructions: unscrew the cap carefully. Sniff from 6 inches away. I was definitely like 2 inches away. Be careful, as this can go from 0 to 100 in literally a sniff. Be careful, these are very strong. That's funny. My nose is stuffy now. Anybody else want to just randomly go run a marathon?
Thank you so much for joining. We're now going to go down to an
Hey, chat, do y'all have a high heart rate at the moment, too?
Here with Casio, coach of
Just me? All right, good.
Mate. Obviously, a bit of a different day yesterday. What was it like? What was that series like from your perspective?
From our perspective, it was like a bit of a weird series. Like it's a bit unusual for us, like to be 2 hours in a series. So we really had to like keep. Like,
man, all this exciting, dangerous acts makes me want to take a dab.
We won game 1 8-1, but then afterwards there were like a really long break, and we didn't really know what was happening. Like if we were gonna play soon or not, because the issue wasn't getting fixed. It was like a new problem from that they didn't have before. So we had to stay focused, and the series went well for us. Like I think it was more for them, like that it was like more painful because
the shot set
they
still
never
play.
led
He
in,
might
like, a
try. I don't
2-hour
know.
matchup. So I think for them it was a bit tough.
And I need to get one of those heartbeat monitors like Coconut has. And next time I do the damn
I mean,
smelling
that's
salts, you guys
part of
can
it, like,
physically
we are
see
professional. We are
how
supposed,
much
like,
my heart
it's
rate
on the
jumps
rule
up.
books that we should play till the very end to our best capacities. As well, the production, the viewers, orgs, and sponsor and everybody is supposed to give their best and deliver a show. And so that the boys wanted like to keep playing and even like.
Also, I'm chewing
told them, like,
caffeinated
don't type
gum.
in the chat or anything, just like keep doing what you need to do, and that's
Bro, I got stimulants from every aspect over here.
Awesome, and then obviously Twisted
How much
Minds
caffeine's in this gum, by the way?
Thoughts on Twisted Minds in this
Oh,
match?
look, it's vegan.
I think it's
Love
not an easy
vegan
match.
gum,
I
sugar-free
think they are
gum,
kind of,
gluten-free,
like a standard team
not
in
caffeine-free.
terms of, like, play style. It's not like they do anything
Holy
crazy
shit,
particularly
dude!
different than
This is
others,
80
but, they
milligrams
are, like,
of
a tough
caffeine!
opponent, and they are like a bit better than Space Station in my opinion. So they are like the next step now for us to.
I'm chewing a piece of gum that is the equivalent to a cup of coffee. Holy fuck!
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the match. Thank you. Cheers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think Casio, a lot of great answers there, but I think the biggest thing that was important is that he said it's going to be a tough match.
Yo, their shirts are doing way too much. I don't even know which one to look at right now, bro.
After seeing what they did, but
There's too many patterns. Oh, the dude in the middle, his is fucking with me, bro. Why is his shirt got 5 different patterns on it?
I'm kind of
Oh, the lines are fucking with my
I
head.
think it's going to be a close one. This could be 5 like Karmine Corp energy.
An energy drink has 200.
We know the home crowd is here for Twisted Minds. Let's
Derek.
get the game started.
Derek said, I used to drink 5 Red Bulls a night when I was 17. That's nothing. So you're more unhealthy than me.
We've all learned a lot.
So if we're both pretty goddamn unhealthy, but you're just more unhealthy, I feel like that's bad on both of us.
To bring out our next team. And so, with your help, and especially with the Vitality Cheer section, let's bring out Team Vitality!
It's like me saying, hey guys, I drank 5 energy drinks today, and someone being like, 5? Fucking pussy, I drank 7. It's like, yeah, we're both probably gonna have a heart attack, but you just might get a little faster than me. You know?
It's a twisted one.
Oh, Derek, you being fat got nothing to do with it, man. Either way, that's the energy drinks are unhealthy for your heart. You know, you gaining weight off that. I don't. The energy, if anything, the energy drinks might make you lose weight. I'm concerned for your heart more than anything else, man. Yo, Shepard. Hey, have a good one, man. Come back and say, come back when you get high as hell. All right, come back here and say what's up. Yo! Red Obvious!
When you're in the top 8, lose, you put your tournament life on the line. Let's kick things off with our casters.
Well, when I saw today's
Red,
schedule, my
welcome
eyes
back in,
lit
dude.
up looking at this
How are you doing on this
series here,
beautiful
Johnny. It is
Friday?
among them all,
Thank you for the
my
freaking
favorite
10-bomb,
series
man.
in Rocket League. Nalpo
Thank
versus
you.
Zen.
It was the match of
You know,
the
somebody
day.
in
I think
chat
it was
earlier
the match
said
of the
I should start
tournament in
calling them
Birmingham, wasn't it? It
Tenna-bombs.
just stole the show.
Thank you
on
for the
day one.
10-bomb,
Here we get to
baby.
Day 2 of eSports
Love
World
that.
Cup. It's always an absolute banger. So many mechanics, so much creativity.
Hey,
But
not drinking
it's
soda
about
is really good,
supporting
Derek.
cast as well.
That's
You know,
one thing
both
about
teams
me,
are trying
chat.
to
I don't
prop
really
up their
drink
talisman
soda.
and put their star player.
I don't. It's because of the sugar. I used to drink a decent bit of soda. Like when I was a kid, I drank a lot of soda.
Maybe soon to be the unanimous go
it's
to
funny.
Rocket League.
Oh, bro, my favorite soda back in the day was fucking Mountain Dew. That might be the worst possible soda for you, too. I used to drink Mountain Dew like one a day. My dad would get them all the time. I would stay up until fucking 5 a.m. playing video games or whatever, just chugging on Mountain Dews. And then I stopped drinking them for a while. And then when I went to go drink it again, it was like way too sweet. It was just, I couldn't handle it. And so now I really just don't drink soda. My favorite thing to drink is just water. I love a nice ice cold water. It's like, no, you can't beat it, bro. All right, guys, Vitality prediction. It's Vitality versus Twisted. All right, prediction is up right now for game number 1 on Twitch. If you guys are on TikTok or any other platforms like YouTube or Kick,
They both had to
The only way that you guys can vote in these predictions is if you are on Twitch, because you use your TENA points that you earn by watching on Twitch. You use those to bet who you think is going to win each game. So you can only really do that on Twitch.
Playing at local time, 5:43 p.m.
From West Virginia, so love the Mountain Dew and pepperoni rolls. That is exactly what we did.
If anyone does, it's me.
That's exactly what we did.
Yes.
Although, you know what? I lived in West Virginia for a long time. You know, and I've had my fair share of pepperoni rolls, but we actually didn't eat them that much. You know what I like? Tudor's Biscuit World from West Virginia. It's like a chain breakfast restaurant. They got sausage and biscuits, every different type of you know, biscuit breakfast sandwich you could have. Oh, I love me some Tudor's. Oh, they had this one thing called a hash brown melt, bro. It was a biscuit with like, you know those McDonald's hash browns, but like bigger and better. So it was like a McDonald's hash brown, but like thicker and like crispier and shit, and with a shit ton of cheese. Oh, it was so good. So
had to make that one solo.
Quick start for Twisted Minds, but here comes Vitality down the other side. It's Monkey Moon.
Immediately.
The touch from Zen helped it to him.
I have a feeling that Vitality are going to be pretty good, just based off of how they were playing yesterday. You know.
Of course, you've always got to think that it's on target with Zen making a touch like that. That's
this is a very big series, because guess what? We finally get to see Zen versus Nubo.
Org owners won't have been reminding them that if Vitality win this, they'll
Zen
be going
Nubo
back to third by
for the first time in a hot minute.
Club championship rankings,
Apart from the 1v1.
escaping Virtus Pro at least for now. So extra onus on Team Vitality to win this one and make that top 8 as soon as possible.
Absolutely, and it must be interesting having seen those org group chats and those instructions coming
That
through.
was close, but good save. I saw Atomic pull away.
Save that shot though, with the
and I thought they were cooked there, but no.
Oh, a chance now. And the other
What
end,
a
Zen with
save
the
from Zen!
Saves it on the goal line.
Huge block there from Nalpo, or on Nalpo from Zen. Eyes goes high. Twisted Minds can't be too disappointed with the start they've had. Obviously, they're a goal down, but have had some massive chances.
They have.
As Exotic is then called into action defensively himself.
Flip
but
City.
Here is Zen. One half of that blowout that we saw in Birmingham. Monkey Moon gets the flip reset nearly. Almost there. Team Vitality happy to soak up some pressure. And hopefully for them, take the opportunities as and when they come.
And it was ESPORTS World Cup last year where Exotic and Monkey Moon season turned around. They were not looking too great, especially on lands before ESPORTS World Cup came around, and they won it. Now it's with Zen alongside them. They're looking to repeat it.
Bump,
Zen
nice.
is in front of Monkey Moon, opening the door for him to
Dude,
make
this
it
might be
2-0.
another sweep. I mean, I hope
The
not,
defense had
but
no chance in the
with
1v2.
how dominant Vitality was yesterday, and they're starting off like this against a really good Twisted Minds team. I mean, shit, dude.
Not having him in his way.
I don't know. I feel like they've got a lot of the momentum, confidence, and everything. Not just in this series, but the entire tournament.
3v1. They're getting a save like that when Vitality got
We're gonna
that.
start getting to the nitty gritty here
Historic,
soon.
perfect
The
split
important stuff.
when he first
Yo,
joined the team.
DJ Drake with the 18-month resub. What's up, dude? Fucking 18 months.
Atomic almost threads the needle, but just about hits the post.
So far, I mean, that would have changed the tune, of course, but so far it's been Vitality. You know, I've had the better synergy, had the full team performing well. Defense has been a different level for them as well. That's another goal line save. But they've had plenty bodies.
Welcome back,
every
Shepard.
single shot
Love
that
to
Twisted
hear it,
Minds
bro.
have taken.
And see, now when you watch these Rocket League games, it's gonna be different for you.
It was scored then by them
You're gonna understand it on a whole other level. Oh shit! Then almost got that.
Of course, he's able to generate an almost impossible angle from there. He'll go again. Monkey Moon's underneath it. And what I would say, Team Vitality, they've been getting in each other's way when they've been losing series this season. It's like they've got these three amazing players, but they don't quite know how to play.
They did this earlier too, YY. They put K-Corp on the orange team.
They've known how to play around each other. That's a huge shot from Nalpo.
That is an absolute snipe right there.
What a pass made. The threat at the back.
And that was a good pass from Atomic. Right in between Monkey Moon and Zen. I feel like Monkey Moon should have saved that though. That was definitely savable, but good shot.
Absolutely slams it top shelf.
I think what Twisted Minds are realizing though is that Team Vitality always have at least one
Zen got beat to that mid boost.
So shots are going to have to be powerful. They're going to have to be accurate.
Okay, now I think is the point where Twisted Minds start getting into it. They might even score another one. Oh, yeah. Yep. There it is, bro. go.
It's 2-2.
All right, everybody
And
lock
everyone's
in. I
getting
think we got
involved with
ourselves a good
Twisted
series finally.
It's Rise with the touch.
Our first good one in a
the touch
hot
off
minute.
The sidewall. That's an intentional pass to Atomic, who beats the defender to put it in.
Let's go.
Suddenly, the momentum
Now we're all
swung
tied
in
up.
the way of the hometown favorites.
Team Vitality were looking stronger in the opening half of this opening game.
Got yourself a Coke and whiskey, Matthew? What kind of whiskey you drinking? Anything special?
Wave dash to keep a little bit of pace. Monkey Moon's coming in. Exotic as the third man arrives.
What a save.
Almost redirected there by, I think it was Monkey Moon. But instead, Rice come away with 100 boosts.
You know, Gibbs
Minds can slow it down.
I reckon Gibbs would have scored that.
The redirect king.
Yeah. Pretty tough at pro play level.
Maker's
though,
Mark.
and, you know,
I mean, that's a
direct
classic,
reaction
though.
time. So
Maker's
many
is
goal-line
good.
saves in this match. Every shot has been respected. Now Zen taking the scenic route on the counter-attack. Left to right. Has to leave the ball behind. Atomic takes over. Looking in field towards now, but it doesn't
Zen,
commit
watch
too
out for
hard
Zen.
to the play. But now
Watch.
here comes Zen again. And he's accidentally flipped off the wall. A rare mistake.
Never mind. Shit.
Yeah, you won't see that too often. Normally, Zen will at least cause some
But
trouble.
see, now, how does that
It's
one
only
go
Zen.
in?
Who are we, Johnny, to question Zen? This is what he knew was going to happen.
Oh, well, Rise has
Monkey
looked for that
Moon
in the middle there, but Monkey
just
Moon's read it
clocked
so
it.
early, and if there's one
He
player
knew
in
exactly
the
what
open
they were
era that you
going
don't
for,
want
and he just
challenging
jumped so
an outlet
quick.
pass in the air, it's Monkey Moon. He gets up so quickly, and he sticks it straight into the net.
He's known to have that crazy sensitivity in his sticks as well in the threes, whereas most players are between 1.4 and about
Off the ceiling.
2.2.
Okay.
Oh,
Almost got it by that second, man.
45 seconds for Twisted Minds to come back again.
Really good 50s by Nobu.
Giving away a goal.
Or Nubu.
To allow Monkey Moon to get his game one hat trick. A man who, for
Nubo.
so many
Fuck,
seasons,
Nubo,
has
yeah.
improved as
Nubo.
the season has gone on. Looks to be doing the same
Guys,
again.
this is how you
30 left
remember
now. Monkey Moon gets
how to
taken up by
say
Rise. Exotic beats now
Nubo's
holds the
name.
ball. And Vitality
So I
will
know,
love where
like,
this ball is. If they can
there's been a
keep
lot
it
of
here for the next
discrepancies on
20
how the hell
minutes,
you're supposed to say his name.
feels even more
But it's
seconds
new.
away.
Imagine
Zen
you
doesn't
go to the
score, but it
store,
doesn't
you get a
matter
new
too
bow
much. I'll just be
tie.
happy
What'd
to
you
keep the
get?
ball capped.
You got a
I think
new
Rise
bow.
landed on him. I think he landed
New
on him now,
bow.
He was trying to leave the ball and let now
New
start
bow.
an air dribble from
Not
the ground. I think
no
he
bow.
landed on him.
It is
just
new bow.
prevented the jump.
New bow tie, right?
Unfortunate,
You
but
buy
still,
yourself a
chance to
new
redeem
bow tie.
themselves.
New
Rise
bow.
looking to get the ball to
Boom.
the
There
middle.
you go.
It's
Easy.
looking awkward for Vitality.
Quick
but-
math.
Oh, it does go into the ground.
No, it's
And they
not
hold on to the
Nobu,
3-2
goddammit.
win.
We went through this yesterday. We went through it yesterday,
Rally
chat.
after losing the 2-goal lead. A very impressive and professional performance.
Listen to the
from them.
casters. They'll say it too.
Zen sips a
Guys,
well-earned drink.
who is
Drink.
giving Zen
Sort of
these
energy drink in
fucking
there, I'm sure, into the water
potions?
To keep them going, because it is long
Bro
days
is
here, of
adding
course,
to
so
his
we're playing this one pretty late
attributes,
at
man.
10 to
He's
6. We'll
buffing
go
himself. Who is
into the
giving him
night
these
here in
liquids?
Saudi Arabia.
Why is it
I feel like
purple?
this is the morning, though. Whenever we come
Wait,
here,
is it- wait, is it
the
purple?
afternoon feels like the morning.
Is he drinking water?
The evening feels like the
Bro,
afternoon.
why that shit look purple?
Night feels like the evening. It's just
Looked like he was
everybody's
drinking
operating on
G Fuel
later
or
hours
something.
over here. Zen with a redirect touch. Have to respect his ability to put that in. That's all the defenders are
It's
thinking
the
when he
lights.
shoots that. And then,
Bro,
great
it
save.
did.
I
It
mean,
looked like
reflexes had to be
G
there.
Fuel in my defense.
Keep that one out.
Genius from Zen there. To fake that he was going to do something amazing and instead just fling himself past the ball so Monkey Moon could come in there for the
All
hat
right,
trick.
yeah,
That
pay
is-
out, pay out,
he got
pay
that
out.
From
Prediction on Twitch, guys.
There he is there, the open era
Vitality
goal,
win game number 1.
Monkey Moon, he's won World Championships.
Who
he's
is
won
going to win
majors,
game number
he's
2?
won
You can
esports
predict
World
on
Cups.
Twitch right now,
Current
everybody. Go,
reigning
go,
champion
go,
here as
go,
well.
go.
He'll be relishing the opportunity to face off against another Middle Eastern side in Saudi Arabia. Won't worry him at all about the crowds against him. He's actually, I do admire Monkey Moon's, it's not even his villain arc, it's just his
Undecided said he's drinking NyQuil. Bro, if
Interesting,
Zen out here
statistic from
drinking
that
on
first
the
game is
lean, I
actually
swear to God.
Vitality. We're struggling on zero boost for much longer than Twisted Minds. We're 80% more time spent on zero boost, which is not what you would think looking at the victorious Vitality in that game, but they were able to compose themselves and make good plays with zero.
I feel like Exotic should have gone for a bump there. They still might score, but I guess he knows better than me. But right here in the 1v1, I would have said Exotic should just go for the bump on Nubo, but Zen slots it, so it don't matter.
Coming forward, Vitality are timing those last-minute flings at the ball so well.
Profound. Hey, you gotta quit while you're ahead, man.
Certainly beginning to believe this
Know what they
might
say,
be the
chat?
Monkey Moon show here at the Esports World
100%
Cup
of
yet again.
gamblers quit
Scores
before they hit it big,
all
right?
in the first game. Gets the assist there for Zen. Twisted Minds almost get one straight back, but again, Vitality emerge with the ball with boost control, with Zen having
Ooh, that's
everything
another
to
goal?
himself, and a
Ooh,
miss
good
there from Rise
save.
on the fact ball he recovers, but
but they're looking jumpy, Twisted Minds.
They are indeed. They need to try and regain midfield control. They certainly had plenty of it in game 1. They had
of course, Razor.
far more control of those mid boosts. And this game has been a different story. Vitality pressing forward. It's really what the main advantage is when you can get the opponents into defense, is you're putting them on, you know, they're having to fight each other for the small boosts and the back corner ones. It's not all about stealing the back corner boost. It's about controlling the mid ones as well. You just have far more at your disposal.
Whoa, I like that mid pass.
In Rocket League, generally beats defense.
Good job getting it over Zen, but not good job putting it on net.
Vitality always seem to have
There's some more bumps from him. And here is Nubo. Got the flip. Wait a minute. The dunk. Is there anybody there? Nope. No, there is not.
Atomic was just a few steps back. Couldn't make
I don't gamble for money. I do it for the love of the game. You know, you got to respect that shit.
Both players kind of
so when you go to the casino, you're like, listen, I don't gamble for money. I'm here for a good time. You know what they tell you? Go fuck yourself.
Tap it in. And yeah, Vitality they're sending everybody.
Is there a way I can use the slot machine to just gamble virtual currency for chance?
Very much the same. Just in Mine's POV, when Zen's up in the air,
you probably have just like virtual slots that you don't have to use actual money for.
Moon gets a 50-50 teed up with Atomic, but Atomic wins it. Rise puts it into the center, now posed underneath, but can't go for that one again. Monkey Moon using all of his boosts, Exotic using all of his, but still somehow getting a 50-50. Twisted Minds had to be reading these
what a
Vitality
read by
touches,
Zen.
Vitality are getting to the second ball.
Like when you watch pros and you see like the type of judgments that they make about where the ball's going to be going, how it's bouncing. It really is just straight up impressive.
The ceiling pinch, extremely creative. Once again, Vitality have read it ahead of time, and it's been about those interceptions at the end of the last game and now into game 2 as well.
This is dangerous.
Finds it open with a low 50 and tries to 50 it back, but it's gone too far back for Atomic, who is pressed up.
It's the chance though for Napo. He goes to this guy, he shoots. Monkey Moon
easy
was already
save,
up
but I do
waiting
like the attempt by
That's exactly where the Frenchman wanted Napo to shoot. Keep an eye, by the way, on Team Vitality and how many of them are grounded in front of their own goal when Twisted Minds come forwards. Every time it happens,
backboard.
they have men back, ready to defend.
Good
Again,
read by Exotic.
It was Exotic on the backboard. It's looking relatively simple from Team Vitality, even though the heat map of the ball.
See, now it's going to give Zen a chance to dribble it all the way down the field. And like, it's not a threatening shot, but now that pushes the ball to Twisted Mind's side of the field, which is going to give Vitality a chance to get boost and like reset up their defense.
In the last game. They're a very disciplined team, of course, so much experience across the board. Atomic with a nice interception on that play. Rise trying to continue it forward. Atomic's tripping up Monkey Moon, but doesn't land it at a key moment. Just over a minute remaining in this game. As of yet, there's been nothing to cheer about for the home crowd.
Well, what a little maneuver there to get the scoop.
Nudged out the way. Rise lets it bounce to Atomic. Need to remain patient.
I would have thought he would have like popped the ball into the midfield or something, but instead he like went down and scooped it back up. Psycho?
Instead he goes for a Psycho. Say he's got out. What I mean is saying a Psycho infield pass, but Zen was back, clears it along.
You know, Zen, as he often does, just plays well within his means. He doesn't try to take it too aggressively. Oh, what's in? Exotic with a monster dunk in the back corner.
I looked away for 2 goddamn seconds.
And Rise thought he had more time here. He thought he had control.
Oh, he just got dunked.
A bit too underneath the ball there. And it's
guys, we might be witnessing yet another sweep here.
As that moment happened. I think he said my bad. I think he took responsibility for that one.
Why'd you call me a cantaloupe? What the fuck?
It was.
Maturity we expect from Rise.
Oh, he's missed the ball there again. I mean, they've got to lock in here, Twisted Minds. They're known to reverse sweep European teams, but it's not something they want to do from the get-go.
You don't want to get in that habit, do you, of having to do that?
Do they have an answer? Do they have a goal? Something to celebrate in this game. Has to happen now if it's going to be relevant in terms of the game's result, but Exotic, not for the first time this game, covers the backboard, and it's going to go top Zen with the goal credit. 13 seconds to go.
I see why. Okay, she was not calling me cantaloupe. She was calling Melon cantaloupe, as one might expect. Holy fuck, what a pinch.
NRG faced Karmine Corp. The first couple of games look like this, and NRG suddenly
dude, Zen is so locked in right now. That's wild.
Up to this point, it's been an absolute
they just keep on like
from Coach Cassio.
Stat farming.
Playing Twisted Minds off the park.
Trying to give Middle East their first loss. Trying to give Saudi Arabia their first loss at this event.
And that'll do it,
through into the quarterfinals. Twisted Minds currently 1 win, no losses, but they're going to need to reverse sweep Vitality as Zen just gets the flip
Vitality
reset
wins another one. Yo, prediction is up for game number 3, possibly.
The assist for the 4th goal.
The last one of the series. I mean, it might be a sweep bonanza today, guys.
Coming into this one, of saying that Team Vitality are trying to prove that a hive mind is better than a twisted mind. And so
well,
far,
Whiplash, I mean, I'm never included in that.
You see why I'm not out there,
As one might expect, except for me.
You're kind of,
dude, the lights make it look like he's sipping on some lean or something, dude.
Mitchell, your job's safe.
I mean, we know he's not, but Jesus.
From Cole.
Who's giving this guy performance-enhancing drugs?
A lot of that hive mind kind of play. It does apply to Vitality.
Is Prime Zen back?
Monkey Moon is a new Vitality player alongside Exotic.
Nah, Prime Zen was hitting a clip every fucking game.
Team throughout the open era. Atomic
Chat.
really got a nice redirect there to tie the game.
I don't know if y'all remember.
Every
Prime Zen was different.
Operating
like he was legit clipping every single game. But not like your average, you know, oh, that's a nice flip reset. Like, he was hitting shots that nobody was expecting. Now, he's still good, and he's still playing good and all that stuff, but, like, Prime Zen was,
Vitality have not had that problem, and
it was a clip fest.
It's a bit scary, because Monkey Moon teams tend to do this at the end of every season. He's first place, second place, first place in RLCS Worlds since the open era started.
Which is just an incredible
I really like how many damn TVs they got in there, bro.
Oh.
Those monitors are huge. We got a new first-time gifter up in here. QP Sky, thank you. What's up, bro?
Every single series.
I appreciate the gifted sub, man. Welcome. Thanks for supporting me and my community.
Are they able to clutch it for themselves and claim what they feel is theirs? Exotic tees up Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon almost gets it through. And Twisted Minds is looking like they're going to have to do some defending early on.
Well, perhaps unsurprisingly to Naupo fans, Twisted Minds have been the faster of the two teams in this matchup, but it hasn't made a difference. Vitality have been more precise, they've been more deliberate with their speed. It's the burst of pace for Vitality, as opposed to the constant zooming around the midfield that Twisted Minds have opted for.
Here
comes Zen. Oh,
dude,
that
was a good fucking play.
Back post support at the
pass there by Zen, the way he scooped to get under the ball again.
Twisted Minds had ball control.
That was pretty good.
He let the opponent dive past the ball.
That was pretty good.
Took control, and then begins the Zen masterpiece, the flip reset at the end.
I mean, Zen ain't, he might not be prime Zen, but he ain't doing half bad. Let me tell you something.
It's just another continuation of what we've been seeing all day. Oh, open net.
That's
now
open.
For Rise.
Okay.
He buries it.
I don't really know what happened there, but
because you can see the defender coming back, so there was a bit of urgency to hit the open net.
Oh, Zen just went for boost. I don't know if he just didn't expect Exotic to miss or what.
Kind of pressure. You don't want to be in that position, but perfect. Outlook pass gives Twisted Minds the equalizer.
I mean, Rise was known as the Iceman, not because of his open goal finishes, it was because of his ability to win Game 5s and Game 7s, but it can extend to open goals as well, as Monkey Moon puts that one just above the crossbar. Exotic has Atomic in front of him. Atomic takes control of the ball though, and Exotic's been taken out. This is another real chance for Twisted Minds. They have some momentum for the first time in this series. Rise and Naupo, neither of them can shoot. Naupo eventually manages to angle his way
that
there,
was almost on target.
And gets it towards Exotic.
It might have been better if he would have just boomed that off the backboard to get it a little bit further out into the midfield.
Did a bit of a twist there. They weren't on the same page. Naupo trying to solo play. Rise call in, fake it, so he would have an open net, but you know, either one of those plays would have been fine, but only if you both make the same play. As it was, Twisted Minds attack faded, and now they have to rebuild. They have to get the ball off Zen, which is one of the hardest things to do in Rocket League. So many of these young mechanical players.
That was a good pre-jump, but then he hit the ball right into the guy on the ball.
The reset. And saved by Monkey Moon.
Prime Zen was hitting shots no one knew how to defend. Now those mechanics are required to be RLCS Pro unless he pops off with new tech. I mean, I'll tell you what, man, he was just undefendable. I mean, he still kind of is, but that's kind of the biggest thing is nobody could really outpace him. And then even though he was maneuvering so fast, he was just so precise with his, like, just like air dribbles, flip resets, everything. It was kind of
Vitality are just reading
Aiden Roan with the tier 1 stuff. Welcome in, bro.
Looking to get it down.
Welcome in.
In the nick of time, intercepts it. Now puts backwards here. Atomic's able to cover and then the ball long again. Twisted Minds have been leaving players lingering upfield. They have had outlet pass options, bump options. That's how they scored their first goal, but it's going to be tricky to take Vitality out when they're playing this well.
Well, there's a miss there from Monkey Moon, but it just falls.
They've got really good rotation right now, too.
Atomic towards Rise. Now posed underneath. Rise would love to get this ball to his more mechanical teammate. He tries to, a couple of touches, does well to get it over the top of Exotic. And again, it's going nowhere. Vitality forced Twisted Minds into corners. Again, it's lost 50-50, but it's just gone straight into the Vitality corner.
Oh, this fucking guy. Was that more of a ceiling pinch?
The mechanical mastermind.
Damn.
How's he got that
Just
much
reads the clear, pops it off the ceiling. All right.
Exotic
All right, Nubo. Keep it going, dog.
Finally get their noses in front.
Do we see
Vitality are far from out the woods
at least a game 4?
And this is interesting because now we can't see Vitality show the same level of patience.
Right now, video gamers, I would say Drowley's #1, at least in my book.
Vitality at some point are going to have to exert themselves, and Twisted Minds maybe can lull them into a trap. They have to avoid getting excited themselves and overcommitting.
I also think it wouldn't be fair not to include like Rawas.
Maybe more than Team Vitality expects. Gets it around the corner. Monkey Moon uses all of his once more. Exotic has nothing. They're pretty low.
Good save. Zen's got to take some time.
Monkey Moon searching for somebody to bump.
Oh,
there was too
my God!
Twisted Minds in the ball.
What a play from the entire Vitality team. Look at this. Exotic flip resets over. No. Zen flip resets over to Exotic, and Monkey Moon's going for a bump. That is an insane team play.
Vitality have this series in their midst.
And here we go. Vitality have been dominant, bro. Here's another bump. Oh my God.
There's a touch from Zen to the back, but huge save from now.
Oh my God, dude! These guys are unstoppable.
Well, if you like that save,
Zen with the double touch gets saved by Nobu, but then Exotic with the finish.
The finisher.
Holy shit, they are just on fucking fire right now.
The question, if you
guys, I don't know, man. Like right now, the only two, well, there's 3 teams. It's Vitality, Falcons, and K Corp. And they are all just so dominant right now.
Exotic from the angle. And now Twisted Minds have to chuck everything at it to stay in this upper bracket. Rise.
I mean, like, obviously Zen's doing pretty good by himself, but Exotic and Monkey Moon, like, they fill in the other slots of the team perfectly.
Bit of a warning sign of what we've seen of Team Vitality. They are getting a bit itchy in the last 30 seconds here. Rise takes a touch. It's flying nowhere. Monkey Moon comes in from the side and Zen can clear.
Well, Zen's just hit that in reverse. Clear the halfway line. Buying Vitality some time.
Here's a chance, passing play.
They're trying to get the pre-jump started. Too
bouncy.
Forward, but Zen's got a full-time caboose, so that's the
final
worst
10.
Scenario for Twisted Minds.
And it's over. G fucking G. Holy hell. This Vitality team is back in function. Like,
you can't give Zen
I mean, Twisted Minds are not bad at all. They are a good team.
But Team
like,
Vitality have played this series to absolute perfection.
Like, this team is barely making any mistakes. On offense, they are doing so well.
They want to go on to win the
Vitality win it. GG's.
This was the super team we were promised.
Yep.
And Twisted Minds barely had an answer.
Yep.
Team Vitality
That's
supreme.
good stuff.
Monkey Moon, of course. Give it the thumbs down to the crowd. This is one guy you don't want to boo if history has taught us anything. One of the best villains.
I agree with that, bro. Every time somebody boos Monkey Moon, he plays so good.
Your team's
also W uniforms. These bitches got the same shoes on and shit.
A Twisted Minds fan as well.
Look at those shoes.
The man himself.
By the way, the shoes are fire. I want a pair of them shoes. I love how Monkey Moon looked at the camera like, are we going?
Going the extra mile to do the interview without a translator, but I don't think we need a lot of words to talk about what went down here today. Monkey Moon has won here in Riyadh before, and I'm going to bring you up to this trophy to show you what you stand to win this weekend. Amazing performance. Are you feeling the same victorious vibe you felt last year?
I mean, yes, but it's still a good win.
I mean, the crowd was against us, so for me it's like good. And thanks to Vitality fans for the support. And yeah.
They came out in a big way, and I know you've made them very happy here today. Looking ahead, is there any team here that concerns you?
Yeah, maybe Falcons. Just for the crowd. Yeah, maybe Falcons, yeah.
And based on the fact that you took down Twisted Minds in front of their home team crowd, would it be that much more special if you could take out Falcons in front of the same cheering crowd that cheers against you?
Yeah, for sure. It will be the same like now. And for sure I will beat them for the next games. And I hope it's in the final.
His English ain't bad.
Well, I hope that for you too. It's a delight
bad
to
at all.
watch you win, so I'll wish you the best. Thank you
Yo,
so much.
I know I'm next to you with the 5 months. What's
it's
up,
the lower
dude?
bracket.
Hey, chat, I'm going to give Monkey Moon the same comment that I would give about, like, Steph Curry. Like, if he wins one more world championship, he is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would always give you guys that argument of, like, Turbo Pulse is the GOAT. Why? Because he has won more world championships than anybody. If Monkey Moon wins this upcoming world championship, I think we need to start having the GOAT conversation with him. Like, just the all-round GOAT. Yo, moister than an oyster with the 38 months. What's up, dude? Is Bill Russell the GOAT? Robert Horn? Wait, what? Did Germany win the basketball? Wait, what? Didn't Germany win the basketball world championship? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. No, Harmoon, I was saying that Stephen Curry, like, there's an argument that if Stephen Curry wins another world championship, or like, you know, not a world championship, sorry, wins another like NBA championship, then, you know, we need to start having his name in the conversation of all-time best, right? But it's kind of like I would have the same argument about kind of anybody. Well, at least anybody with, like, similar accolades, you know? And Monkey Moon, while I don't think Monkey Moon is the most mechanical player, just like I wouldn't say Turbo Pulsa is the most mechanical player. But what I would say about Turbo Pulsa is that motherfucker has so many damn championships. Yo, it's Moo with the 3 months, right? And then with Turbo Pulsa, it's kind of that same old, like, it's the Tom Brady argument, right? So with Tom Brady, it's kind of a, is he the solo best? Probably not, no. But, you know, what he lacked in, like, raw talent, he made up for in being insanely consistent when it mattered, the playoffs, and also, of course, everybody knows Tom Brady's, like, work ethic, and what he lacked in talent, he made up for with just fucking raw, like, working hard, understanding how the game works, and studying his opponent and shit like that. The same thing can be said about Turbo, right? Yo, Dimioshi with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the 5 bomb, man. Let's fucking go, dude. Guys, it has been an amazing day. Shout out my boy Demio. Thank you, man. Thanks for the love. But, yeah, it's like, with Turbo Pulsa, he's got different world championships with different teams. You know, was he the outstanding performer of every team? Nah, you know, sometimes he just played consistently as a backman, let his teammates shine a little bit. But because of that, because he was so consistent on different teams at the highest level, I think Turbo, in my opinion, is kind of the GOAT of Rocket League, like the all-round GOAT. Now, if we're talking about the best single player, then, you know, Zen or fucking Drowley, like whoever can be in the topic of argument, right? But when it comes to just like performance, all-time greatest, you know, you have to pick somebody who has at least multiple world champions. But I would say whoever has the most, especially on different teams, right? Bro just wins, yeah, you know. But like that's what it all comes down to. At the end of the day, all that matters is if you could perform when it mattered most. Because you can be the most mechanical player all the live-long day, but if you toss the fucking game in the grand finals, well, guess what? There goes your GOAT status. You got to be good and consistent.
people will think that that's better for them because they will improve faster.
Is it over? Nah, dude. That comes back in literally 18 seconds.
You do in your life, people will get the opinion. I also made European title once.
Now, next up, guys, we're down to our lower bracket now.
Yeah, with the
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now in elimination. That means our next series, which is about to start right now, it's Foot versus Virtus Pro. The losers are knocked the fuck on out. It's GG's for them. It's still a best of 5, so sweeps are an option. And we've got 4 more series on the day. We've been live now for about 4 hours. We'll be live for about we'll be live for about like probably 3.5, 4 more.
Because Vitality come out over Twisted Minds.
Big
and you can
win
see
there
the
for
excitement
them, by
from
the
Monkey Moon there. Welcome back to EWC day number 2. I'm your host, Lethan. Joining me here, we're gonna have Jorby, JamesBot, and Achieves. And JamesBot, this felt like, okay, Vitality is here to play.
Yeah, I think a lot of us were interested to see how Vitality would actually fare, because if you saw
that was a really good read by Exotic. Zen was the playmaker. Zen was diming up Exotic a majority of that series.
Vitality right now.
If you watch it,
this series
it's just Zen diming. There it is again. Zen to Exotic. Zen to Exotic. Exotic was just the finisher.
Charged him up. That's the only way Falcons are going to get bounced.
When's the finals? Sunday.
On the eSports World Cup stage,
tomorrow we're going to have
like he reaches another level.
the lower bracket.
Yeah, no, he really is the question.
The lower bracket finals for qualifications, and then we'll go to the quarterfinals.
Top 8, so we'll be looking at best of 7s from here on out, and it's going to be.
You know, tomorrow might actually be a longer day than today or yesterday.
What does this mean? Because obviously they had higher hopes than getting through.
I'm pretty sure the quarterfinals will be best of 7 instead of best of 5.
Twisted Minds in the contenders graphic for a reason. They're a good team. Vitality looked much better than them. So now I think, in my mind, you know, I don't mean to discount TSM. Obviously, SSG
Who's
had
letting Vitality win, bro? They're kicking ass.
But I think they can bounce back, and I think
Vitality
it will actually
have swept
be
both
an
of their
interesting
series.
matchup if Space Station makes it past TSM. You know, I don't think it's a given that Twisted Minds necessarily beats them.
And it puts a bit of a bee in your bonnet for Twisted Minds as well. If you end up getting bounced out right there for the club championship, you know, the top 8.
I don't really have a team, Usa. I mean, well, my team's not in this event.
Top 5 in there for them as well.
If I did have a team, I would say my team. I'm a content creator for Deleted Gaming.
The club championship.
Yeah, are you, just quick question here, Jorby, are you in agreement that it'll be Space Station potentially going through over TSM? Like, do you think they could bounce back?
I need to see Space Station before I make any
Yeah, I
predictions
agree.
about Space Station. I want to see how they do coming into today. Yeah. I think after yesterday, how they bounce back today mentally is a huge factor.
There's going to be a lot of talk about
in this tournament.
Cool. Okay, well, let's start.
There's going to be
the
SSG series is going to be very, very important, very big.
Overall, Virtus Pro facing
to
down
see like how they
esports,
respond after yesterday.
Big talk, and we may end up looking at some more from Virtus Pro in a bit here, because they're playing over in TFT. Hopefully we get some updates soon from them, because Virtus Pro needs a first place win.
Dark Entity said they make. You think SSG makes top 8? They come back then? That's what you're saying?
That they're not.
Yeah, we're into elimination now.
Almost had me.
They were in the Cinderella
story.
So
whichever team loses, they are done. They're eliminated.
I think they can upset,
but
you know, it would be the craziest thing we've ever seen in Rocket League history.
that
Virtus Pro made a run like that. But I think just looking at this
can't tell about
matchup, even,
Mina?
I think it's going to be really tight.
If y'all think EU is better than
is
NA,
even a heavy favorite here.
I mean,
we just saw
as a whole, at the moment, I would say EU is better than Mina, just because Vitality just beat Twisted Minds. But
I feel like this is a
I do think Falcons are probably the best team in the world at the moment.
To some of the other ones,
there's a very good chance they
Achieves. When it comes to this matchup.
Yeah.
Is this AI?
This is an interesting match.
It sure is AI. AI is crazy nowadays, man.
Heavy favorites.
Fooled you.
I feel like that this one is closer to a coin flip for me than it is leaning one way or the other, personally. I think if I'm gonna give the edge anywhere, it's probably here on Foot, because they've put on some good shows in the past.
Interesting. So you would take Foot over VP here.
I'm not particularly interested in this series, to be honest, guys.
I can understand
not that it's like gonna be bad at all,
some
but
games off some good teams.
Yeah.
But the results, like that,
I mean, Foot's not bad here.
So much
you know, you got VK Salen,
on a big land Torres. Than it is winning a series.
I'm just not too familiar with them, to be honest. And Virtus is Cataclysm, Sosa, and
any
Sphinx.
series whatsoever.
Oh, I thought you were saying
the next one. So I've just got Wild Card Secret.
No, we see them.
Okay, GK versus Fury is going to be a good one. I'm actually pretty excited about this one.
They have shown not only can we
take games,
TSM
versus SSG should be pretty solid too, to be honest.
They
So,
are
I
mechanical.
know.
Catalysm to
The
me, I
next
think, is the
two
best player on that
series,
team
like
as
the
well,
series
but
after this
he's
isn't going to
backed
be
up by
bad.
Sosa,
but
who we've seen play
no,
in
it's
North
not a
America
rerun,
for
guys.
a long time.
It's not a rerun.
And then
We are
Strings,
live.
who's the most exciting player out of APAC.
If there's a little
So
black
I
sign at
personally
the
would
top
give the
on the
edge
Twitch stream,
to
then it
VP
is
just
a
based
rerun.
on
But that sign's not there. So.
The series wins that we've seen them come out with.
I get what you're saying.
You've been awfully quiet on AIM putting on a side for this. It feels like it's kind of split maybe over here. Where are you at?
Wait, so I didn't have an option to stream.
Really,
dude, we've been live for 4 hours. I was live today at like 7 in the morning.
Results are
yeah, about
better
7 in the
than
morning.
Foots, but I think we're
Evan,
comparing
refresh
a
the
mudcrawler
stream.
to a dirt goblin. Like,
Evan, you got to refresh the
expand on
stream.
that.
The title,
Compare
though.
them, they really don't look that different.
I promise
I've never
the title
seen
don't say
either one.
refund.
They don't look that different.
And yet,
Yo, next Tira, what's up, dude? Kept stream went down? Did
I
it?
get it. I get you. I guess it's,
Bro,
it is
I know
really
how that
tough for
feels
us to
if it
have this
did go down.
conversation because
It sucks
not
if
to
that's
disrespect
true.
either one of these teams, but we look at who they have
Oh,
to face
his
next.
stream did
And
go.
I don't
Dude,
think
that
any
sucks
one of us
so
believes
bad.
that they make it
Hi,
past that.
Moonstar. His Wi-Fi cut out,
It's
bro.
tough seating. You know, you got the number one.
Chat, as a content creator, I can tell y'all how much that sucks. Like, especially when you have a lot of viewers. Like, when you have above your average viewers and your stream dies, it fucking sucks, dude. Because, like, do you know how long it takes you to get back to where you were? Like, yeah, after a few hours, you know, let's say, so Ket probably had a few thousand viewers, right? Like, I don't know exactly how many he had, but he probably had, like, oh, he's back now. He just hopped in. But, you know, it's like, it takes a while to get back to where you were, and that it always sucks so bad. It's like the worst feeling too, dude.
Close one. I want to get some predictions just for bragging rights if we get it right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason you're doing that is
Well, hopefully his Wi-Fi, you know, sticks up for the rest of it.
Yeah, that's it, really.
You like, for me, I've got VP. VP.
You're going VP?
I'll take Foot still, and if VP wins, Sphinx has a big game. Give me the Dirt Goblins. Sphinx and company got it. Virtus Pro.
Okay, mud crawlers and dirt goblins will be on your screen soon.
Bro,
Regardless,
are they
it's going to
throwing
be rocking.
slurs
Hopefully,
around? What's
a
going
nice,
on?
Close series here. Let's continue. EWC day
Bro,
number 2.
their phone, I don't even know what they was talking about, man. Oh shit! Wait, are they introing here? Oh, okay. Who streams on Wi-Fi? Oh, I'm sure he's not on Wi-Fi. I'm sure it's like, when someone says the Wi-Fi cut out, part of it's like they just mean their internet, not that they're on Wi-Fi. All right. I mean, dude, the light show looks cool as shit. I bet you being there live, that looks so badass. Like, the production value is pretty dope over at these events.
4 spots are locked in the quarterfinals as we're heading down to the lower bracket.
Yo, what's up, Pele? I see you, bro.
No more second chances.
No more second chances here. A misstep means you're going home. So all the teams need to bring it for these next matches.
Absolutely, and as we know, that's what's so special about Esports World Cup. If you lose an elimination match, you get your key placed right here and then crushed with our key crusher along with your hopes and dreams. So we're ready to welcome the first team on
I
stage.
forgot they
Give it
did
up
this
for
shit.
Fought
So
Esports.
chat, every team has a key, and when you are eliminated, they literally destroy your key. I forgot they did that shit, bro. There's their key, and if they lose, they will straight up put that bitch in a hydraulic press.
Can they go the distance for this one?
And so whenever, so they put their key into that little podium. And if you win, obviously you keep going. But if you lose, the other team, you don't even get to do it. The other team gets to crush it.
Their organization has been climbing the club
Tommy
championship ladder.
with
In
the
fact,
gifted
right now,
sub.
the
Thank you,
grand
Tommy.
finals for TFT.
Welcome in. Welcome
Let's see what
in.
VP's
Dude, thank you for that
Rocket League
first
team can
time
do to
gift.
support.
Appreciate you deciding to support me and my channel, man.
It's time to start our first elimination series. Let's go.
That's kind of rude. Well, that's, it's the point. That's the point of
Gonna
it.
be a long road home for both of these sides, both coming from very far away here to the Esports World Cup. But Cole, with
prediction. I got you.
Currently sitting in the grand finals over
Anybody
in the TFT,
that wants to do a prediction on Twitch,
whereas in the Rocket League,
I'm putting one up right now.
Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely.
Who do you think's winning game number 1? We've got Virtus Pro
in Rocket League. The winner of this, of course, will face off against a pretty easy team. You might have heard of NRG. How difficult can they be?
2-minute prediction goes up on Twitch right now.
I mean, they've got that one game against them. I know that on the pre-show, I poo-pooed them a little bit. I kind of put them down and said, it doesn't really matter too much. But I think you quite rightly pushed back and said, it is a good result still, getting even a 1-0 lead and then winning it versus the best team in North America.
Oh, of course, yeah. If either team, when they get to that lower bracket final, gets a game against NRG, it's impressive.
That poor man does not deserve constant hate about his
We have to have a battle of regional pride right here, right now.
Every time, bro. Every time. I feel so bad for the dude.
They've done good for themselves.
He's just out here trying to live, trying to survive, man. Fucking pro player.
The leader of APAC Rocket League.
It's so exciting seeing these import teams come through and then actually pick up a player that comes from their native region. It's so good to see them supporting Sphinx coming through, taking over.
Bro's better than he's better than 99% of people here, at least in Rocket League.
And his mechanics are out of this world, especially when you consider that the region he comes from isn't one that's normally represented him at the absolute highest level.
Needs the turkey hair transplant. I already told y'all, I am 1,000. If I need to, I will be going to Turkey and getting a hair transplant at some point. If that's something that needs to happen, I'll make it happen. I want hair.
It was 2 OCE wins, wasn't it?
I don't think I'd look good bald, so I've already released that secret. It's not even a secret. Now the only issue with that, chat, and this would kind of suck. The only issue if I went and got a hair transplant is they shave your head, and the bald allegations for like the few months that I would have to be bald. Oh my God. Okay, Aaron. That would be rough for me. Also, apparently you can't wear a hat for a while. Well, you're not allowed to wear a hat for a while if you get a hair transplant.
He's going to get crushed. And honestly, it's my favorite thing about EWC. And VP, they're going to be
shitting on you guys. Y'all out here talking shit. He scores in the first 5 seconds of this one. How about that? How about
not
that?
A football result you hear too much
y'all out here talking shit about him, and he's like, go fuck yourselves. He's not even thinking about you. All right? He's thinking about a lot, but he ain't thinking about you and your bitch-ass comment. He's thinking about ways to win the game.
Coming from a less capable region. But,
he's letting the haters be his motivators.
Doing extremely well, but Virtus Pro, we're going to be keeping an eye on the TFT at the exact same time. Keep updated over there.
It took Sphinx half an hour to get the 100 boost, but he got it eventually. He is going to Rocket League, we promise. He then gets donked, and it's 1-0.
Another dunk from Leoro.
All coming through for foot. I mean, that was nobody up for it. Sphinx had a 100
You guys
boost.
think his name has anything to do with Hunter, like Leorio?
From the sides, from the defense of VP means that the man going straight through them as Leoro is able to force it home.
Leorio.
30 seconds, goal apiece.
Yeah,
I feel like maybe.
Fun series of Rocket League. That's what we're expecting here. This will not be the highest standard of the game that we're going to see across these next few days, but it means ever so much to the players that we're watching. And sometimes that sort of slight tear down can lead to entertaining matches.
Not me.
I ain't saying shit. As we saw just now with
y'all
blocking out twisted
are going to hell.
There will be goals. There will be mishaps. And there'll be entertainment across these up to 5 games.
I'll visit you, but I ain't driving there with you.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the series today could have gone to a game 5. They kind of haven't. The one that we really saw that
I like that mid pass
was the NRG match where of course we saw FUT.
Cataclysm was not ready.
Them just to that
I'm reading the jokes. What would you have me do?
Bring up a couple of results. What do you think has really stopped them from then
see
going
no
that
evil,
extra
speak
mile
no
of
evil.
Like
Like
series
what the
so far?
It's yours and my favorite concept.
I can't read bad comments.
But the answer is winners tilt. When a team gets so close, they start to think, we might
what's up,
actually do this.
ZNR?
And suddenly they start playing differently. It's happened time after time. You can't let it happen. And Foot aren't letting it happen so far. They're playing their game, and it's gotten the lead in the end.
Chat, Foot's not looking too bad. Why did Sosa
roll up, which is
Sosa thought it was going to roll upwards. Okay.
I thought it was rolling. For VK Salem, thank goodness
very good bounce for them.
Because that could go anywhere. He's in position to finish it. That's going to be the lead for Foot.
Yeah, credit to VK Salem there. He judged it well. He had a feeling that the bounce was going to be cruel to Virtus Pro. I was about to say Violent Panda when my eyes saw VP there. I had to catch myself and stop myself.
He's had a good day as well. You know, the big side doing well, so...
Smashed it, didn't they? Leoro into the center. Here's Torres. He goes to the back wall, and that's well defended by Sphinx. And that's one thing we've seen from APAC a lot this season. Their defending has improved
Starfighter with
vastly.
the 13 months.
Yeah, it comes down
What's
to
up,
the
Star?
positional defense that
Seriously,
we really
guys,
sort of
y'all
struggled with
have
early doors
been
when they were
so
entered
incredible
the
today,
RLCS.
man.
Thankfully now,
This is an
there's a
absolute
lot less
ridiculous
just,
amount of love.
Oh, I'm not just back
The
for that ball
Starfighter, these
at
names are
all,
killing me.
you know.
Oh,
At
dude,
least I have
I've
been
got
outspared,
people
I
with
have
crazy
been, you know,
names all
outplayed,
over
flip
my
reset,
chat.
whatever. At least now
Like,
it's not just, oh, why is
Barry
that open
McCockeners,
again?
one of the
What the
classics.
mechanics are like from these minor regions. VK setting up high.
Fart Sniffer. There's somebody in chat named Fart Sniffer.
I think wanted to find his way in, so
there's one guy named Squirt something.
In particular.
Like Squirt Juice, or it's something along the. I haven't seen that guy in a hot minute. I don't know where he went. I hope he's doing good. But
Sosa looked for all the world like he was
a
going to
whole
come in
bunch
there,
of
the
people.
Canadian, but
Whole bunch of
wasn't
people.
quite able to do so after a huge block.
Like crazy ass.
Sosa, who was massively impressive
well, there's
back in
moister than an
Birmingham
oyster.
when, Luminosity
That's
Gaming
another
back then
goated
did
one.
make it to Series 5. He had such a good tournament.
Well, all right. I don't know if I count
He's not
you,
done too much
Mizu,
so
Tongue
far
Kiss
in this one.
Tenacity, because
Seems,
that one's just
certainly have the
absolutely
capability
fucking
of
out of
keeping
pocket. That
Virtus
one's
Pro
not
at
like
bay.
ha funny. That's like I'm concerned and I might need to call the police
got
funny.
a decent amount that they can show in this series, and I hope they're able to, because you lose this now and you are going to be going home. Key is going to get crushed. For you guys that, by the way, have not seen a key crushing ceremony last year in EWC when it was introduced, and now it is even better.
Furious still an
with the
RLCS
brand new
team? Yeah, they
machine
played
in the middle
today.
of the stage. My goodness, stick
They
around.
played today.
This might not be the absolute tippity-toppiest
You forgot
quantity that
Janice
we're going to see,
Cobbledick?
but the way
I don't
that
think
gets
I've
crushed
ever
is
seen anybody in
devastating.
chat named
And it's going to
Janice
be the hammer
Cobbledick.
dropping on the VP defense yet again. 90 seconds to go, and Foot get yet another
Arsto's
goal.
not playing. He's
It's
retired.
Bad miss from the final defender.
I got the nickname
of VP.
Moist in college, and now my life revolves around
We're saying about
moistness.
how this region has been improving.
Well,
how
when
these
you
guys
look
have
at it
been
from a certain
taking
perspective,
series, taking
everyone's
games,
lives
taking
depended on
notches off of
being
Oceania
moist
in
at one
particular.
point or another.
You cannot be missing that ball. It was there to be won, but this is better from Sphinx. He gets the dunk. Leora
Really
gets
think
it
about it.
central. Good miss, good
Gotta
read,
keep it
good
real.
block, good shot. Good save again from Torres.
Yo! We
Foot
got
on
a
the cusp of taking the
membership
lead.
gifted
Virtus Pro
over
gonna keep
on the
fighting.
YouTube.
Sosa, he
We
has
got,
boost. Has a flip reset. Can he get it into the far
Fatih
corner?
Tukuda?
Catalysm's there, but
I
blocked
think I'm
once
saying that
more
right.
by Foot. That time it goes past the goal line.
Hope I'm saying that
He
right,
kicks
man.
it,
Thanks
he
for the
saw his boost to
gifted
get it as far
membership.
as
Welcome
Sphinx.
in.
What's Sphinx got in the tag? It's the Malaysian. He goes underneath him, and still Virtus Pro can't get the goal.
It was lovely play from VP. They just started swarming. They had fantastic positioning and great ideas to link up with each other. There's still these ideas flowing. Sphinx are reset, but VK Selen waits on the backboard. Even with zero boost, his positioning, as we discussed earlier, across both regions, they are absolutely improving.
Ooh, that was
Sosa
almost pretty
nearly taps
clean.
around the Canadian, wanting to get the second for Virtus Pro. Up high yet again, but the next man to it is going to be a Foot player. Final 30. Foot still lead.
Catalysm has this one on the side. He wants to go over the 100 boost. Nobody said he gets into a pre-jumping Sosa. Lovely idea. But again, Foot don't fall for it.
That would have been
VK
so
Selen gets a
nice.
huge dunk. Virtus Pro have shown
Bro,
signs.
Sosa
Here comes
pre-jumped
Torres, though.
it and
Sosa puts
almost
it
had a
wide. It's
clean-ass
looking
double.
Like game one will go the way of Foot. Virtus Pro scored the first. They have to score now, though, for it to be something,
Nah,
but
it's
it's
over.
not going to happen.
All right, Foot's win
Gonna
game
be
number
1-0
one.
Foots.
So let's go ahead and finish out that prediction.
And that was a slightly better performance, I'd say, as well as the difference in goals.
Let's see.
Yeah, a bit better put
All right,
together.
prediction
I
for
think,
game
across the
2
board
up right
from
now.
Foot. They were able to
There you go,
link
chat.
up a little
Get
bit
in
more,
there,
had
get
a
in
few
there.
less defensive
I'm
errors.
doing
That should have really
good.
been a 2-1, but I mean, the final
Olavia.
player, can't remember who it was. for
Olavia,
Virtus
what's up,
Pro.
follower?
On the back board,
How are you doing
couldn't
today?
make
I'm doing
contact,
amazing,
an
guys.
easy
Doing
open
amazing.
Goal.
Bro, watch
Overcommit for the
Vitality.
second
Dude,
goal.
Vitality already
Easily
played.
fixed
They played
errors,
earlier.
but whether
They
can
won their
do that
series.
within the span of a best of 5 is another question.
Well, we've got the key crushing to look forward
Who's the
to.
best
Whichever
player
team
in
loses
North
this one, we
America?
have also got
Probably
another little
like
battle on our hands.
on
because
North America
Torres and Sosa are the
give
only
me
two players,
either
I believe, who are
Daniel.
yet to score in the
I mean,
eSports
first
World
killers
Cup
in the
2025.
conversation.
So keep an eye on those two players. I highly
I would
doubt
love
they
it
even
if we could have like an
realise this is not the
absolute
sort of thing you notice
prodigy
across
come out of
various
North
games in
America.
a
You know?
series, but we now know it. So
What's
going
up,
forward,
Big
keep an eye on
Web
that
Freak?
one.
welcome.
Fever
Oh my
also
God.
yet to score.
All right, we got another crazy name in the
still
chat.
waiting, which is
Big
by the way,
Wet
wild
Freak.
that Fever just hasn't scored.
I
in
got a
the
feeling
EWC
your
at all yet.
search history
That
could
feels
put a
very
man in
odd.
jail. Welcome into the stream,
you know,
sir.
Hashtag get Fever
Happy to
a
have
goal.
you here.
That's
Hashtag get Fever a
get
goal.
Fever a goal.
Someone that's willing to have their name as Big Wet Freak is shit, man. He's probably into some crazy shit.
If the other two get a goal, then just by sheer
What's up, Allergic? I see
scheduling,
you.
he is going to be the last.
All right, okay, suddenly Fever's perked up. He's watching this one going, oh, man.
Best player overall, probably Drolly.
I believe he'll say, Struth.
Struth. Don't want to be that guy.
Where's Abjack from originally? I mean, he's from the UK. I know that much.
And Fever.
Torres, Sosa, Fever.
Big Wet Freak said I'm into everything.
Don't forget Fever in this series.
Hey, man, nobody's safe, I guess.
If he's in ranked, still unable to score, I don't know what to do for
Yo, what's up, Brandon? What's up, Carlito on TikTok? How we doing, guys?
Really are, yeah.
Brandon, thanks for the gift on TikTok, bro.
Has been rumbling on as we've been yapping, and Sosa has the ball. Could this be the Sosa moment? Nearly. He gets it round there. Wants to get the dish. It's almost good enough. Good play there from Sosa. BK Salem, though. He's had a great series so far, BK Salem.
Yeah, I mean, he has been, I think, a player that has generally had more stick put towards him as well when it comes to the representation and the import discussion in the RLCS.
What have you missed? Oh my God, you've actually missed quite a bit, unfortunately.
That puts a little bit of a target on his
let's
back.
see. So Vitality kicked the crap out of Twisted Minds. Falcons kicked the crap out of Team Ultimates. NRG lost to K Corp in Game 5 overtime. They almost reverse swept K Corp, but K Corp ended up closing it out with a win. And then, am I missing one?
I'd have that as that dream 3v3
I didn't miss one, did I? That should have been 4,
Catalysm.
Vitality 1, K Corp 1.
To get this ball. We're desperate for him to score.
Give me Torres.
Who am I missing?
Yeah.
Give me Torres. Sosa wants to get
I'm missing one more series.
And a system shot that he
Vitality,
has.
K Corp.
BK Senline forced into that back corner.
Falcons.
Low boost. It was low boost for a little bit for Foot. That one's awkward as Leo sends it to
Oh,
no
Dignitas.
one.
Okay, there we go.
He gets control of the
Dignitas and Gen.G. So then Dig also kicked the crap out of Gen.G. Damn. Yeah, we've had 3 sweeps today.
The next man to challenge.
3.
BK Salem, he has the ball.
Hell, we might even get another one.
So far for Foot. Catalysm is up for this one. He got the goal for Virtus Pro earlier in game number 1, and this has been a much quieter second game. So far, Foot are positioning much more defensively than Virtus
that was
Pro.
yesterday, Vitality winning 16-2.
Sosa was almost in
and
there.
we are going to be watching SSG today. They're going to have a chance for redemption.
Malaysia. He gets the first for Virtus Pro.
We can also confirm that
VK Zalen got absolutely tackled.
Their match in the TFT, Teamfight Tactics. They have not taken it. Instead, it goes to
Am I done streaming when the games are over? Yeah, dude. Well, it's going to end up being about an 8-hour stream. So, yeah, I'm going to be done.
For that 4th position, or
like, I've already been live for 4 hours. By the time the rest of the games are done, I'll be live for another 3 or 4.
And they click their
Speaking of which, dude, if you guys didn't know, I woke up this morning, took like a very fast and kind of panicky shower, and then immediately came into my stream room, posted a very fast TikTok that I had already made it, and then started streaming. So I have not had time to do shit. One of the things I have not had time to do is shit. So I'm going to be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, all right?
First in the last game.
It's hitting me like a train. The coffee has now run through me, so do me a favor and just manage yourselves for a second. I love you. I'll be right back.
He actually had a shot a little bit earlier on as well while we were talking about TFT, and it had to be saved by 2 players. It was very close.
Can that count?
No, because Torres, he's waiting, he's lurking, as is Fever in the wings.
Here's Sphinx, he gets a flip reset. Sosa up! Sosa! No, Sphinx!
Oh, Sosa had the touch!
What?
Sosa gets the assist, though.
I don't care. I'm outraged.
Oh, Sosa passes it, and it then hits Sphinx again. It's a goal steal, and Sphinx, the glory hog.
I would not be fist bumping Sphinx there. I would be going silent. I'd be SSGing it if I'm Sosa right now. You know, that is.
The thing is, 100 seconds left, 2-0 down. You may as well go AFK. VP with their chance, though, to level up the series. Sphinx a reach opportunity into the double. Goodness me, Torres, he shies away from it, and it's another chance. Catalysm shoots off the fake.
Sphinx is going to have 100 boosts. Has he got his Diaz boots on? He goes to the ceiling this time. VK Salem is not letting Sphinx do his Diaz impression. Rioro is high. Sosa shoots! It's Sosa! He breaks his personal deadlock and he puts VP up by 3!
2 huge results. Not only is the Club Championship race being decided with the 4th place for VP right now, but Sosa manages to get a goal for Virtus Pro. Massive move Ims. Now it's just Torres and Fever. Who is going to be the last to score at the EWC 2025?
Oh man, Fever somewhere is sweating watching this one. Here is Torres. If Torres scores again, then Fever stands alone all by himself. Last kid to be picked in the schoolyard for football.
Final minute and VP, a very good performance. Greatly done from them. It's been impressive to see their turnaround from that game one where they're just having a few of those defensive issues. Oh, what a pass over. What's expected? Capitalism wants, Capitalism gets, but Capitalism can't quite finish off in 40 seconds for Foot to be bringing back 3.
This is brilliant stuff though from Virtus Pro. They've got the 3-goal lead and they are continuing to press upon the Foot. And the Foot can barely handle it. It has been well and truly stubbed here in game number 2. Sosa gets it down the side. Virtus Pro is keeping the ball there, and it's all well and good saying that Foot have been playing defensively and... well...
Interesting.
Crowd ain't gonna love that.
Don't put me back in. Don't get me back in here when there's a tech ball.
Oh, no, because we're actually what's gonna happen. We're gonna dissect the team fight tactics grand final.
I can't do this again. I got out of here, man. I got out of here.
I'll tell you what my worry is.
Go on.
If they take away Sosa's goal, I'm walking. I ain't having that. If they say we're actually going to go back to 1-0 up for Virtus Pro.
I only do 2-hour-long podcasts with Jorby at this point. Just me and him in here. Bring him back.
I'll sprint back with Leaf and Achieves and with James Bond. We'll do our podcast.
Kicking and screaming.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be okay. But this is, you know, the old pressure increase for these two teams. And, you know, there's a lot of pride at stake here. These teams don't want to come all the way out here and not win a single series. There's more prize money as well to be won for the winning team. Yeah. And there's also, of course, the thought of representing one's region.
Yeah, I mean, moving forward from the last place up to then just winning a series, instead of going out 13th to 16th, if you get 9th to 12th, i.e. whichever team ends up winning this and doesn't finish last, they double their prize money. They go from $10,000 to $20,000. It's a massive jump. So this game is worth about $3,500 each if they are just going to be splitting it evenly. So in the end, we do get ourselves back in, and Virtus Pro, they managed to get themselves at game number 2.
Who words it as $3,500? What sort of business dealings do you have?
What would you say?
3.3.
Feels weird.
Or 3.33. I might chuck a
lot of threes.
The only reason that I did what I did is because the fucking game was going.
You always have the second 3.
Or
that is unfortunate. All right,
well, no one says that. And no one says $3,500.
All right, hey. Wait, who won?
You're the guy with the microphone, so I know.
Wait, who won that one?
Someone does.
And I'm the man with the page up that said the dollar amount. So
we'll get an energy drink.
And that's going to be 1-1 in the series.
It was VP, wasn't it?
That was a much better series as well, or rather game from VP.
It was VP.
A lot more convincing.
Virtus
completely unable to score when they were the ones
the W. Prediction is up for next game, ladies and gents. I'm going to go get an energy drink.
Minutes left in this one.
I need more
That feels silly to say. I don't agree with that one. And then nearly we saw Sosa.
So near, yeah, Sosa all over again. I won't start that again. But there was Sosa. He arrived in the end. He got his 3rd. I'm hoping we're going to see that one again, or are we going to steal Sosa's moment from him? We're going to steal Sosa's moment. We're not even going to get to see the moment that he broke the Sosa deadlock and left it just to Torres and Fever.
And we said that, you know, that was VP having a much more confident game. It was in the Foot Esports half for 64% of the game. That's a lot of pressure going their way. I mean, that then ends up leading to, I think normally it's like 55-45 for any given game for like the winning team over the other. So getting 10% on top is a huge part of VP's game plan by all accounts. Tom reset over as Sphinx, and VP getting that first time of the game, pops it central, chance it for Sosa, he's got bloodlust and he gets his second.
The Sosa floodgates have well and truly opened. He gets one, he gets 2. We should have had the 3rd that was stolen by Sphinx.
It's a Sosa army.
All right, well, on the bright side, we are not witnessing another sweep, so that's good.
We are not starting that again, all right? Sosa's got his goal. The Canadian who could.
How did I come back so fast?
He Canadian.
Well, I mean. Listen, there's 2 types of way to go to the bathroom. Number 2, chat.
Sosa is waiting.
Number A is slow and peaceful, right? And of course, you know, it depends on the.
He's very selfish.
The state of your stomach. If your stomach ain't doing okay, I fucking washed my hands, you piece of shit. Also,
I mean, FUT
it
now,
depends
they're
on the
struggling
state of
to
your
get
stomach.
Too much pressure
But
on
if
the
your
board.
stomach's
And
kind of all right, you just got to go.
From VP. We've had 3 or so far.
Either you go panicked and very fast out of necessity, or you are peaceful and you know, not in a rush. I was in a rush.
Ends up rotating in, and this ball stays in the blue half.
I was not slow and peaceful.
Who wants more?
I was
panicked. Torres enough.
The
only man on this pitch who's yet to score a goal in Esports World Cup 2025. So now we'll all be hoping that he can get himself one. Lovely passing play there. Catalysm was there. That was a true bit of quality there from Virtus Pro. VK Saiyan, he shoots into the corner. Sphinx gets the block. It is
that
denied.
80 milligrams of caffeine help. Well, here's some more.
Tries the chance to make his own duck, saved by Catalysm.
Fever nearly sitting on his bill, on his little pedestal with 0 goals to his name.
You know, this is one of those series that I just, you know, it's nothing against the teams, and I hope that they make this interesting for me, but I am just not committed to this one. You know, what's up, Mike?
From the blue player. Sphinx a carry, a reset, but he ends up popping away from the ball and makes no contact himself.
Torres can only find Catalysm. Virtus Pro are beginning to show extra quality. Look at a superior team right now. Sphinx gets a reset. Catch from the ceiling. Sphinx is incredible.
I mean, you see him smile and laugh after, but that is the goal of a killer. To the ceiling, and then the instant reset, top corner.
Oh,
genuine contender for one of the goals of this tournament so far.
That's easily goal of the day.
To not only APAC,
that's 1,000% goal of the day. That might be
there's a type of goal that you and I love
top 3 of the entire event so far.
The improvisational goal, the one that you don't see every day, the one you can't replicate in free play, and that right there from Sphinx was one of them. Earlier on, I called him the savior from Malaysia, and that is carrying. This guy has got pure quality in his veins. Sosa shoots little bit wide. Good effort, son.
Oh, here we go again. Nobody's backboard. That's a goal.
Onto the backboard. No one's there. He's going to sink it off the dunk as well. You see that so early on.
There's Cataclysm, chat.
As soon as it's sent up, no one challenges. No one has
I mean, again, like when there's nobody on backboard like that, it's going to be a goal every time. Although he did kind of get it by every single defender.
Really wrangle a hold on this series.
I feel like the rest of Sub-Saharan Africa will be
Virtus
watching this
Pro
one after
are
being
kind of crushing
beaten down by Foot throughout the season and enjoying
We're gonna
what
see,
Virtus Pro are offering right now.
Oh,
I think
chat, we already talked about this.
From SSA in particular.
The winner of this series is basically just going to get eliminated a little bit slower, because the winner of this one goes on to play NRG tomorrow.
Capable of scoring 3 goals
there's always
against
a chance,
Virtus Pro in 2 minutes. BP, I'm not sure if they will have the composure to hold out if Foot get a couple.
Aaron, what the fuck,
VP
man?
are doing it all right. They're playing on the front foot. They're defending on the attack, and they are keeping Foot penned.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the possession, or the half field.
I mean, listen, y'all keep talking shit, but Cataclysm's over here putting in the work.
Touch high from Sosa down central again. Torres
doing crazy
to save it away. And bear in mind, if Torres doesn't score in this game or the next, that's going to be his scoring chances here at EWC done with.
Or the one after that as well, because it might go to 5, don't forget. So he might have a couple more chances. But right now it's looking like Virtus Pro are pulling away. Perhaps I was wrong when I said that Foot was
only a minute left. If Foot don't score in the next, I'd say like 20-30 seconds, it's over.
As Leora, all he can do is send it towards Catalysm. But just need to take their foot off the pedal, pun 910.
No, I agree, Moments.
They need to take that.
Listen, just because I'm not particularly invested in this series does not mean I can't be pleasantly surprised when somebody hits a nice goal.
Pop out towards the net. I think he intended to shoot and just hit his car.
When I said that, I more so just mean like
above the net.
I don't really know either of these teams. And then the winner is just going to go up against NRG anyways. So for me, there's not a lot riding on this one, right? I'm not familiar with either of these guys, and then I believe that whoever wins is probably just going to get shit on by NRG tomorrow.
The near post. VK Saiyan onto the backboard. Is a Torres arriving? Could this be Torres' moment?
Nah,
he's got
it's
50
GG.
boost. He's not going to score from there. Instead,
it's too late now. They had their
chance.
chance.
Not the best. He goes high. Leoro is doing his best, but 20 seconds left. Virtus Pro have completely turned this one around.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close out the predictions so you guys can go and predict on the next one who's going to win game number 4.
To take it after this.
Yeah, for sure. Did they get a goal in the last game? I don't quite remember.
Bro, why is Spinks going ham?
He's smashing
this
it.
guy's got the mechanics dialed in right now.
Sorry, yeah, no. I mean, once we've always said it.
He's looking good.
Once Sosa gets going, he cannot be stopped. That game was played almost entirely in foot territory. Whatever happens in this last
we could
second
see game 5, which I would not be upset with at all.
I love Shogun at the end.
I'm okay with it. And right now, guys, there's no timeouts other than the fucking technical timeouts, which I swear to God, if we keep getting technical timeouts, I'm gonna lose it.
Have gone completely unanswered. And in the first one,
but really, really good kind of comeback by VP. At least with the momentum of everything. No, Gen.G's not eliminated. They will play today, though. Like, they'll play a little later.
Yeah, gorgeous. And that was the Torres effort. So close. Denied.
Just perked up again. Yeah, I'm back.
German efficiency to get that ball away. Oh, this goal.
Hey, man, did you guys know that we all have receding hairlines, okay? Every single person, including the ladies in here, all of us, our hairlines are receding, okay? Just some slower than others, some faster. For me, my hair it's getting there, okay? I'm not going to show it. It's not that bad, but it's not great. It's not amazing.
50-50 using an opponent, if you see what I mean.
There are ladies in here, bro. Yeah, we got a few. Speak for yourself. I mean, all right, guys, let's be honest. It's not that bad.
For esports, I'm going to want to have to post to their socials. It's something that a lot of people who are
like
watching
mine's
right now
not terrible, but it's definitely like it's getting there.
Players are going to try absolute best to make sure it does not happen here. Game 4.
Oh my God, my eyes. Okay, now you're just lying. Now you're just exaggerating for the plot.
2025.
Holy, y'all know it ain't that bad. Y'all know it ain't that bad. Come on.
He's got to get himself a
Fuck
goal.
out
I don't mind who wins, as long as he does. But then maybe that's mean to Fever. You know, maybe that leaves Fever as the last kid to be picked for the school football team. You ever been the last kid picked in football, Stumpy? It really hurts.
Yeah, I could say something mean. You know what? I'm only going to say one word, and then those of you in chat who know, we're going to have a little inside joke here. Those of you in chat who know, no. I'm going to say one word.
The only thing worse than being put in goal, being put left back.
Vegeta.
I play 11 aside. Go on.
And those who know already know about.
We look down at right back.
I'm going to wait. I hope to God this man ain't in chat. I hope I do not want to catch him, me flaming him.
Convincing chances. I don't need any shots coming through. Catherine's got one on his side. So stays around as that.
I mean, you know what? Actually, fuck him. He flames me constantly. You know, dude, you know what's fucked up, bro? Is my friends flame me constantly, but because I'm a decently confident person, you know, like, it don't really fuck with me that much. But, like, they'll call me fat, and they'll say all this shit, and they'll, like, low-key kind of hit me with some insults that, like, you know, they're fucking with me, but, like, on the down low, they kind of mean it. And whenever I flame my buddy, I feel bad about it.
Dish. He's desperate to etch his name into the annals of esports World Cup history.
I should stop feeling bad about it.
But not quite on that occasion.
So once you scored here, no one can take it away from you. Like, no matter what happens, it's like, cool, I scored at the esports World Cup. That's
you know, my buddy always says the same thing. He's like, I had brain surgery. I'm like, come on, man.
This is everyone except Fever, bless him.
Not yet.
He does have a scar that, like, kind of is right at where his hairline is. But I need y'all to take this for a note here.
Does get the dunk, but not on target. But
his dad is fully bald.
Oh my goodness! It was Torres won. Torres won. No, Torres is lurking. And Leo, yes, scumbag, greedy old.
They break the teammate rule 1, and they immediately get scored on, and that right there, chat, is the rule 1 karma. Unfortunately, you gotta keep a rule 1 when it happens, even in a big tournament, or you're gonna get scored on anyways.
On 8 t-shirts.
Oh, Sphinx! Huge flip reset. Leoro, the selfish man, he was there to get the save. That's more for his team. Torres gets a bump. Foot have a lead. We're currently staring game 5. To be fair to Foot, they're at least giving Torres 5 chances to get a goal.
Yeah,
out of all the places you could have tried to hit me.
They're giving him as much opportunity.
Facial, dude, the only reason my beard isn't great, like, I got a 4 guard on this thing, man. I basically gave myself a fade.
And Foot with this lead, feeling very tentative. They've not been able to score as many. It's going to be nearly a
If I wanted to, I could grow a big-ass beard. But I actually don't want to grow a beard.
Yeah, that's great play there from Foot.
Just like my buddy doesn't want to have a good hairline, you know? It's like, it's really a choice at the end of the day. It's really a choice.
Just unfortunate that after getting that block.
No, I've actually had a decent beard a few times, and I don't like it, man. It's itchy. I don't like the itchiness, man.
I mean, so far, you know, we said that there was 10 minutes where they hadn't scored. They've now got 2 in this game. It's a lot better of a performance. Capitalism completely shuts down that counter-attack. A reset up high, a bomb. Leoro.
I'll tell you what, dude, VP are getting messy.
Knock it away, but we're seeing some double commits come through from VP. They look shaken after conceding.
Or Torres, I thought for a second that ball was just going to escape his clutches, but he got something on it, and that was enough.
Oh, okay. 2 reasons for not wanting to grow a big beard.
Into the middle.
Number one, when I grow a larger beard, like it really does get kind of itchy. You know? And then number 2, my wife does not like me with a big beard. It's not that she doesn't like the look of me with a big beard. She doesn't like giving me kisses when I got a big beard. So I choose kisses over having a larger beard. She's like, it tickles. And I'm like, I know, it's cool. I just won't do it. I'm not missing out on that. No reason for me to lose out on a very awesome part of life.
Down to 1. Gonna be getting hot in all those t-shirts, especially in Saudi Arabia.
Hey, whoa, Rock, whoa. I think you're confusing, you know, the wrong things here, sir.
Sphinx. He goes to back on his Catalysm, well saved by Foot. And in all seriousness, Foot are gonna have an attacking onslaught.
You gotta get past the itch. I know that, like, once you have a beard for a long time, the itchiness goes kind of away. You get used to it and stuff. But again, my wife will not get used to it.
Out wide. Leoro is coming in. Catalysm in front of him. Can he get the pass? Is Torres waiting? Instead, it's VK.
Some girls like don't give a shit about it. Some girls love like the you know, like the big beard and all that stuff. My wife, like, whenever I first started growing one, she was like kind of on the fence. She was like, nah, I mean, it doesn't look bad, but like I kind of just like your face shaven. Oh, we're going to game 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. But like then I grew a beard and then I like shaved it like it is now. I basically like trimmed it up and stuff, and she was like, you know, like that's fine. It's actually like not like, it's kind of soft almost. And then I like the way you look with it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I trimmed it like a little bit less, kind of where it's at right now. And she's like, yeah, I can see your face now. And I was like, oh, great.
In game number 4, we are probably going to be going to a game 5. And you can't ask for anything more in these elimination matches either. To make sure that you do then go through to that game 5. You've given everything. The Aero Trust is there a lot there.
He's feeding him saves because he can't get goals, which I respect.
Well, yeah, because I mean, all of those.
You know what I should do, chat? Actually, I should just start growing out my sideburns. Like the Mormons do, or not the Mormons, the Amish. I need to start growing an Amish beard.
Nice belt and it matches the 2.
Unfortunately,
you know,
he's gonna have no
I think I could rock that shit. They don't shave at all, do they? I think they just let that shit ride like all the way. I wonder what it would look like. And you know what's interesting, guys, is my beard is not fully black. I got like a blonde hair up here, and then like down there, it's like, what the fuck is that?
I'm not letting that one go.
Smexy, what in the shit is that?
Going to be a key focus here.
You put that emote back in the closet where it belongs. Holy shit.
On Season 5. We actually have a list of players that did not score
I think it's
any
terrifying.
EWC after making it. We have Virtuoso.
And he redeemed a thing to make it bigger. That's crazy.
No, Kev, no. Yep, Snoozy. Guns. So 2 times APAC and 2 times SSA.
That was a good bump, too.
Oh, so there's a real grudge match here between these 2 regions as well. How is that? Honestly, I can't believe that one.
I prediction.
YouTube video about how
you guys are freaking gambling fiends.
So good as well. If Torres' only goal was an own goal.
It's just ping pong.
All
right, that one was a Foot win, right?
Ping pong own goal. Literally.
Before I close the prediction, Foot won that one, yeah?
If it's Sphinx's won the goal from earlier, if it's a Leoro ping pong masterclass.
Just making sure.
Whatever it ends up being has to go in your favor. It is game number 5. This is do
All right, guys. Final prediction of the series. Here we go.
Johnny Boy will be overjoyed.
Predictions up. Yo, what's up, Fire?
Themselves a goal here from it, but no, it's a huge dunk there from Catalysm straight into the opposite corner. Sphinx is 100 boost.
Yo, Bubba with the gift on TikTok. Thank you, Bubba.
Torres gets the block. In all seriousness, defensively.
Fire, hope you've been doing good, man. Hope your kid's doing good too. Little Fire, baby.
The other side of things, Foot's shooting percentage was 60%. It was an incredible offensive effort. They did a great job to make sure that they stayed nearly on target. 25 to 30 is considered good, and they got double that. So great effort from Foot. Needs to be shut down by VP.
Oh, Torres are going for a flip reset from the ceiling there. Almost Sphinx-esque, but not quite to be. It's been a decent start here to game number 5. Both teams trying to attack, and I do feel like Foot are trying to be on the front
this could be a
foot
goal.
than they had been previously. That one sinks underneath all of them.
That was close.
There just sends it out wide.
There's Leo with 0 boost as well, so can't actually get it too far. BK Sailor turn on no boost. Oh, the lovely fake. Torres says, I'll have, and BK Sailor says, I don't want you to. A pinch then goes long and alleviates a lot of that pressure, which I think they'll be quite happy about. Sphinx's turn now. The mechanics have been in his favor so far this series. They need to continue into game 5.
You're going to see some scrappy plays in game number 5. It's always the case. The pressure is highest.
Ooh, he missed.
I think of
He's own going. What is fucking happening?
Up against who was it against the Org there? Koi. Up against Koi, where they finally won that one, and that's what got them to Birmingham. And from there, they've just had an increasingly good season.
Sosa on the left wall completely misses. It's a nightmare for him, and so Foot are going to be taking over. Wide of target, Catalysm can find one, goes high. Sphinx now, the 3-man passing play.
Oh, he had the right idea, just couldn't finish it.
Needed to.
Sphinx is really, really mechanical from what I've seen in this series.
Torres tries to harass Catalysm.
Like, he's pulled out some pretty damn good shots.
And with 2 minutes, both these teams, I don't think playing KG.
I haven't really heard of them much until this tournament.
More tension to
oh, wow, what a flick. That might actually bite them in the ass.
This one could be a huge goal, but 2 Foot players, they need to trust each other. It's a tough
yeah, Vitality won today. They kicked ass, dude. They were crushing it. They ended up playing Twisted Minds, who are a very good team. Oh, nice save. And they beat them by a sweep, 3-0.
To the backboard of him. VK Sailor's following up.
I thought they might have got the save. Nope, Torres just barely sneaks in the dunk. Well played.
The last man picked for the game of football or cricket, I guess. It's Australia.
All right, I imagine VP tie it up. Watch, guys. With the way this series has gone, I almost think overtime might happen.
This man may have found the absolute best time to strike. But VP, the iron is still hot. They've got many opportunities. That one's popped high in central.
Yeah, what I tell you.
Sphinx
what did I tell you?
Smart finish there from Sphinx. He knew that a pre-jump would be forthcoming, so made sure to get it back behind the player.
Good shot there. Instead of trying to get the powerful touch to like the top right or top left, he actually put it bottom right behind the defender, and he slow rolled it because the defender had so much momentum going forward and couldn't stop it fast enough.
Both these teams have faltered at various points.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know, Dimyoshi, the NRG K Corp series was probably the most competitive. This one's number 2 for sure, because the K Corp series, dude, game 5 overtime, like, and NRG was about to reverse sweep. This one's been the most back and forth. Like, not one team dominated for several games in a row. It was more like just one team, the other team, and went back and forth.
Sphinx is beaten there by VK Sailors. Sosa into the corner.
What a read on the pass by Sosa. This could be a goal if they can turn it around.
Trying to get their first ever international series win. Virtus Pro trying not to let them. Big block again there from Virtus Pro, having to do some defending and doing it valiantly. Now Sphinx onto the backboard. Torres in trouble, misses. Sosa shoots, but it's saved.
A little close.
Torres needs to make contact there. Lucky that his teammate comes in to clear away from Sosa. Sosa now his opportunity.
He barely missed.
A little bit too high and wide, but look at the double commits from Foot. They're using boosts from 2 players to get to the same position. It is inefficiency. VP could strike on that. Instead, it goes the other side. Sosa, huge clear.
Torres has control of the ball to himself. 1 minute left. Goes over 1, goes past Catalysm 2. Sosa almost
under a minute now.
Torres managed to avoid him. Good defending.
Wonderful play so
far
from both
Snowy.
teams. Neither relenting. Catalysm chance to bump. Sends Leoro away from it. It's on target, but Leoro, the recovery.
Torres as well is able to flip his way into this one. Catalysm Does he get boost and ball? No, it's just ball. Sphinx gets the boost, and that's good defensive decision-making there from Virtus Pro. Catalan's going to send it forward. It falls to Sphinx, the real danger man, but it's Torres with Leora in front of him. Social in trouble here.
Really good play by Sphinx there, but he doesn't get the boost.
It was a little bit too slow. I love the idea. Hit it on target, go for the man.
Cataclysm needs to either control this one or get it out of harm's way, and he does neither. That's a bad touch, too. Oh, God. Final 10. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think they drop it. All right, we see overtime here, guys. Game 5 overtime. You love to see it.
From their first international series win, Virtus Pro
easily either the first or second most competitive series of the day. Not as entertaining as NRG versus K Corp, not as much on the line, but still good one. You know, some might say that there's even more on the line because this is an elimination match. Whichever team loses is done. They're going to crush their fucking trophy. Or crush their, what do they call it? Their key. Oh, BK Salen! Clutch moves here. Gets it over Sosa. Nothing that Cataclysm could have done there. And Foot. Move on. That means, guys, Virtus Pro will get their key destroyed. Let me finish the prediction for y'all.
And as those fist bumps come out, Foot can no longer be said to have never won an international series.
It's a massive confidence booster.
Foot, take it.
Of Worlds as well. We've got to look towards Virtus Pro. They couldn't make it in the grand finals in the team fight tactics. They couldn't.
They are a little,
in that
little
last
sad.
Position here in the Rocket League.
Yo, what's up, Gamer Thor? I appreciate you. What's up, dude?
Two of VP's keys are going to get crushed within 20 minutes of each other.
It's been, yeah, a tough few minutes there for Virtus Pro as an org. But
I was gonna say, dude, Sphinx was crushing it. That's a good player right there. Sphinx is, he's mechy.
You feel your key.
I want to see that one shot he hit in an instant replay.
Crushed.
The one that he popped to the ceiling, got like a really clean reset underneath it.
Sympathy at all, and for that to happen, we can go over to Fancy on the stage.
Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna do the trophy immediately.
They did it for esports. They secured their first ever international win. I have Vicky Salen with me. I'm sure you're overwhelmed by emotions by now, so just tell me how you feel.
It's great. Finally, we won one important series in an important tournament, so I'm so excited. I know all of my teammates are going crazy right now, so thank you so much for everyone that is supporting for us, cheering for us, and that's it. We won.
I mean, this match, you guys didn't come as the favorite at all, but everyone didn't expect that Foot will actually pull out. So how did you guys prepare for this match particularly?
I don't know. We made a lot of screams. We saw yesterday that we were playing great. And I don't know, my teammates are going crazy, sorry. And we made it, guys. It's like, I don't have a word right now because I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I want to talk with my friends, talk with my family, because finally we won a
That's
really
awesome.
important match.
Dude, he's so excited.
We will do our best until we play NRG tomorrow.
Well, guess
NRG is gonna be a bitch, though.
This elimination match, you get to crush the first ever key in EWC featuring Rocket League. We're gonna go do that right now. Are you ready?
All right, so this is what happens whenever you get eliminated, chat. At this tournament, check it out.
Crush. As VP's journey in the tournament has ended.
Oh, this gets all dramatic and shit.
Key crush right now. It is going to be magnificent. So please enjoy this moment.
So that's Virtus Pro's key. He just presses the button and then I mean, it's not as like crazy as you might think. It just like crushes it, but I wonder if it breaks it in half. I mean, it's a hydraulic press. It's not like super dramatic. I think it literally just squishes it real bad. I wonder if I don't think it breaks. Go more, all the way. Commit to it. Okay, something happened. Maybe it did break. It just bends it. Yeah.
VP put on an incredible show here today. You brought it
do
down to the very last
who
moment.
gets
tried
it
your absolute
afterwards?
Hardest. Is there anything that you
Who
wish
gets
you
the
had
damn
done
thing?
more? You brought so much to us already.
For sure, for sure. I mean, I definitely wish we had more grind going into this, maybe more scrims. Unfortunately, it just wasn't our day.
Well, you have many days in the future, and we'll
grind
wish you good luck.
slash
But before we let you
scrim
go,
comment
we have so many fans here,
means
so
a
many
lot.
people excited to watch you play. What do you want to say to them?
Yeah, to all the fans, we really appreciate you guys. It motivates us to keep grinding. I love it from you guys. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so
I don't know,
much. I
I did,
appreciate
like-
it. We'll send you back to your team. Thank
That
you.
comment about scrimming, that might be like a little bit of a jab at one of his teammates. He's like, I wish we would have scrimmed more. It's like, all right, well, what was preventing that? I mean, you're a pro Rocket League player. Was it lack of people to scrim against? Were your teammates not available? Why was that one of the things you mentioned, you know? Look at that finishing shot there. That's so crazy. Oh, man, look at the motions. Hell yeah. See, now that's what esports is about right there, man. It goes to an aluminum recycle facility? I would imagine. No, they don't let the teams keep it. I think they let the teams keep it. It's still a cool thing. Like, dude, as an org, getting invited to an event like this, even if you get shit on and you lose, it's still pretty dope. I would say they just probably give it back to the team who lost. Why am I not over there? I could hang with the big dogs. MMC or MMD, I appreciate you, but no, I could not hang with these guys. I mean, well, all right. It depends on how you're describing hang with them. Like, if I hopped into a ranked threes lobby on, with these guys, I would absolutely be the weakest link. But I have actually proven myself. I won a series. It was like a content creator thing. I actually forget what the whole point of it was. But the event ended with, like, it was a 3v3 with me and a few other pro players versus, like, Alpha Kep, AJ, and one other pro. And I ended up winning that game with my teammates who were also pro. So I could hang, but I would be the weakest link for sure. And I also have absolutely zero desire to go pro. So, guys, quickly, let's do a game of Rank Duel before our next series. Let's play the daily. Here we go, chat. What do y'all think this rank is? He called it a wall drag. That's an old head maneuver right there. Calling it a wall drag. It's called an air dribble, sir. Okay, holy shit. What? Wall drag in ranked. How many touches did he get off the wall here? One. And then the guy owned gold. Holy shit. Yeah, great air dribble there. That's got to be a gold, right? No way that's platinum, chat. That's gold all. It might even be silver, bro. Yeetus, Deletus with the 17 months. Happy Friday, dude. All right. I mean, I want to say it's either gold or silver for sure. I want to lean a little bit more towards gold. Hey, there it is. I was thinking silver for a second, but we stuck with our guns. Now, this guy is not a gold player. I think he's going to... Yep, he's going to double reset. Oh, God. This is a higher rank. Also, this guy doesn't have Windows activated. I honestly feel that. All right, that's got to be like... Wait. That's either champion or GC, but watch the defense. What does the defense do? One pre-jump. That might be GC. You know what? I'm going to go GC. Hey, there we go. And the defense played that pretty smart, actually. So, GC was a good guess. Plus, the mechanics that guy was doing was pretty pretty high level. A double flip reset pop, that's GC all day. This is also, ooh, the reverse of air roll. That's probably also GC, but maybe it's champion. This looks like GC. Got the boost. Now, what does the defense do? Okay, I heard somebody pre-jump, but then they don't. Then they go down to the... Okay. I don't know. Those mechanics are pretty damn good, but the defense was pretty shit. Really good. Nah, that reversal of air roll, I don't know a lot of champions that are reversing their air roll like that, because that's a high-level maneuver right there. Spins it around to hit the flip reset. I mean, that's clean. That's a really clean shot. I'm going GC. Woo! Let's go. 3 for 3, baby. That's what we like to see. I mean, yeah, dude, that last clip was solid. The defense was kind of mid, but yeah, I don't see that whole like reversal of air roll very often at like champion, because that means that he's got pretty good mechanics.
Now they get to crush the first key area in WC 2025.
Yeah, that's a good bend to it, eh?
With authority, all the way through.
A little bit more.
Yeah, Demiyoshi. Well, them not diving, a lot of times, guys, when you have somebody that's halfway decent in the air, if you just wait for them to like do something with the ball,
Rocket Leagues,
it's a little bit easier to defend.
World Cup.
The only difference is that
of course we finished off the
you have
qualification match in the upper side there. Corp moved on third now, but
somebody on the field needs to dive in to get rid of the guy's play.
We were saying,
yo, King Jim forever with us, 6 months.
Is probably going to
also, Red Berserker, thank you for the 100 bits.
NRG have got a couple of series practice on stage. I see no chance.
That's pretty cool.
Surely, right? Surely this one's going to be a 3-0.
Okay, I mean, so
NRG went for the 3-0 last time.
If you lose,
so they've got something to
you don't get to keep your shit. It gets added to the winner's trophy.
Yeah, this is usually the point.
I fuck with
James,
that.
Where I'll ask, hey, now that we've seen Foot play, do we think they got a chance going up against the
I mean, I'm with Johnny here. I think NRG is actually going to be pretty motivated to sweep them as well, because, you know, I think Foot as a team, they expect themselves to sweep. Even in Beast Mode's interview last time, he's like, we let our foot off the gas. You know, I don't think they're going to make that mistake again. I think they're going to come out
Did he
all
mean
gas.
the pun when he said that? Is that intentional?
Who's left for today, or what's left? Okay, we got 3 more series, guys. First of all, can I say it has been quite an amazing day so far. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. We have 3 more series left on this beautiful day. Let me go ahead and rewind or refresh here. So the next 3 series that we have, we've got Wild Card versus Team Secret, and then we've got Team GK versus Team Furia, and then we close off with SSG versus TSM. All of these could be good. Some of them probably will not be. If I had to guess, chat, this upcoming series, Wild Card versus Secret, is going to be a pretty good one. Actually, the next 2, I think, are going to be pretty good. I don't know if we see a sweep here. But, I don't know, man. Furia got dicked on by Team Ultimates, and GK was playing good against Team Falcons. I think this might be a sweep. We'll see. If GK's playing the same way they were playing against Falcons, this is a sweep, no doubt. And so we'll see about that. And then over here, I'm not too sure about Secret Wildcard. This one could be pretty close. TSM versus SSG. We just got to see how... I think SSG is the better team by far. It just depends on how they come out. Because if you guys didn't know, SSG had a little bit of a rough time yesterday. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But for now, we got Secret versus Wildcard. So... Rick with the gifted sub, their first time gifting to this stream. Thank you so much, Rick, for supporting me and my channel, man.
So let's start talking about our next matchup. It's going to be one of those other regions that was just mentioned, OCE with Wildcard facing off against Team Secret, one of those bigger, stronger regions. Team Secret looked pretty good the other day, Johnny. Just the question is, how far can they go now in this lower?
Well, yeah, Team Secret, they had a disappointing Birmingham. They had a great rally, and now they're trying to make that lower bracket run in the group. so they can get the rematch with Gen.G. That would be a great rematch. They went to game 5 in the first go-around, and I'm sure
Did they say what the issue was yesterday? Nah, they didn't,
just
man.
trying to save their season, though. It's been a disaster for the
well,
trio who
I
had
would
the
say that's a pretty
decent,
rough time.
Previous year
They
of
did
Rocket
get
League.
their
They
asses
started
handed
together,
to them.
and it's all gone wrong.
Well,
They
then they
finished,
also went AFK, and then
behind
everyone got pissed
APAC
off at them.
in
So
Birmingham, they finished dead last.
I don't know where their
rally, so,
mental is going to
yeah,
be at. It's going to be an interesting one to see.
You see him looking good, though. Happy, at least, in the Jameel Motorsport Arrivals. So for the squad,
I don't know. I feel bad, but then everyone's pissed off at them and shit, and then they all apologized on Twitter, and I don't know.
They're missing Gemma. They're missing Gemma here, and I didn't really know what to make
26
of
goals
the
in one
preset
series.
situation. I'm
rough.
curious what you guys thought of it, but seeing
no one explained. They all apologized retrospectively. So man,
you know, I want to see. I
mean, no, I never said TSM was a bad team. I just think normal circumstances. I would say SSG win that. But it really depends on where their head is at. Like they might come out and play like dog shit again. I don't know. It's one thing to have a terrible series against Vitality. It is an entirely different thing to have come out and then play dog shit terrible against like TSM.
He doesn't believe in himself as much as he should.
So we'll see. We'll see where their head is.
Extremely strong player.
And that's why I think you mentioned it, James, that that loss of not having Jimmy here, there is kind of a real value that's provided by coaches. You can have, at the very least, as a player, if all three of you are having a bad series, you've got someone behind you that can at least get everybody oriented in the right direction.
Gotta respect my OC team. Yeah, I understand, Winston. Yeah, I get you,
guys,
bro.
It's okay. Settle down. And give
How am I doing? I'm not doing bad, Dr. Chicken. It's been, a long day. Woke up early as shit, but
we got to give some attention to their opponents on the other side. Of course, Team Secret.
Outstanding
they came off a loss against Gen.G. It was Game 5. It was a really great series. They're definitely going to want this one back. They're not going to be too happy with what happened up there. And we also have to say for this, it is Swift's birthday today, so maybe we get a birthday.
Wait,
singing happy birthday.
We got a birthday?
Right
oh, they're winning for sure.
17.
I guarantee
I think
they win it. So 17th birthday for who's that? Team Secret? All right.
Happy birthday
they win.
to you. Happy birthday, dear Swift.
Extra tea.
Happy birthday to you. There we go.
I'm so glad we did that.
That was fun.
Absolutely beautiful.
I can't believe we went for that. That's crazy.
Sweet gentleman over there.
Only with the graphic.
That's true. Yeah.
Good night, everyone. It's 2:30 in Australia right now. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Is with the last minute before
bro, it is only 12 o'clock in the afternoon for me. It's midday, basically.
Maybe leaning
wow. Fuck the birthday. Where's the predictions?
My heart and my head's both telling me.
All right, yeah, fuck that guy's birthday.
Telling you secret you.
Yeah. I mean,
fuck you, Swift, for having a birthday today. My chat needs their predictions. How dare you have a birthday when my chat's looking for predictions?
Indicators to me
God
point
bless.
to Team Secret.
I'm
I'm
Secret both sides, heart and head as well.
Wild card.
I think they've definitely proved the level up.
Fine. Here's your freaking predictions, guys. You got 5 minutes. Go.
I think they looked miserable yesterday.
Wow. Okay, no heart.
I got heart for OC, but my head says.
Oh yeah, go.
I love the players.
That kid can't even buy cigarettes and makes more than you.
I want to see
them. You don't know that, Nightcrawler. You know.
If you gotta fake it,
you don't know what he's doing.
Man, do the right things.
What if he doesn't?
And trust the process.
Well, we'll find out if the mental is a little bit better today as we go into our next match. It's going to be Wildcard versus Team Secret.
Oh shit, they're like going. They're like ready.
Well,
thank God.
There you have it. Our first key has been crushed on this stage as we head into our second lower bracket match. Another key is going to get crushed.
Absolutely. It's devastating to see these keys busted apart, but it is so thrilling to see the games we're getting out of it. And you know what? We've got another thrilling game coming up, so let's bring out our teams, starting with Wildcard. This team needs to up the ante if they want to stay in the running. But to take
Why are they getting booed? What did they do?
First, they've got to put their foot down.
But why? I don't understand. What did they do?
Welcome to the stage, their opponents, Team Secret.
Is it just like home team? Okay, I guess it's just home team buff. What region is Team Secret from?
Rocket League is the last chance for Team Secret to achieve a top 8 finish.
Yeah, they definitely have some fans.
For the club championship.
It's called competition. I know. I'm just saying. I didn't realize that they had a home field advantage here.
Let's find out what's scores
Yeah,
more?
Secret's in Secret's
or Ace
fucking
is
South
wild?
America. Guess
Well,
what, dude?
we've got
That's
a
super far from where they're at, too.
exciting matchup, another elimination underway here.
I guess their
Wild
fans are just better.
Card versus Secret. Now, the fans, Stumpy, clearly are in favor of Secret.
Just about.
I don't know if that is enough to crush the spirits of Wild Card.
I think it is. Not Team
Yeah, I
Secret
think
wins.
that-
It's going to be a sweep.
firstly, I love the fact that
Guys, I'll
Wild
clock
Card
it right
walks
now.
out Torsos, who has never done
This is
anything to
indeed
anybody
going to be a sweep.
in his fever.
I feel bad for the wild card guys, but I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, you're booing. Like, why are you booing them? Yeah, you're booing us there, you drongo. But then, I imagine that's all the Furia fans there wanting to support the South American countrymen in Secret.
Of course, Dr. Chicken, I appreciate it, man.
He said they need to get this top 8. They need to win one more series, then they're eligible for the $500,000 they would get as part of the club championship. So not only are this team
And
Secret
here
Rocket League
we
team
finally
playing for their
go,
own lives
chat.
in the
Only 2
competition,
more
they are
series
playing for
after
their
this
orgs
one.
and the other teams that have represented the badge on their chests.
So just a tiny bit
I'm
of
ready.
pressure, not a ton. Yeah, but on the flip side of things,
As an
of course,
Aussie, that drongo is
Wild
corny.
Card looking to
What does
redeem
that mean? Is that just like a
themselves,
funny
especially
saying?
after Raleigh.
Like,
They'd gotten so
like a
close
curse
to
word almost?
hopefully
Or
getting out of
what
another
does that
Swiss.
mean,
Not
drongo?
quite that time, so maybe a top 8 here could make all of the world.
Oh my God, he's using the same
he's
fucking
back.
preset.
I'm so
I
sorry,
hate
I'll
it.
have to listen to this.
Oh, he's back again, baby. Banana head.
Dude,
with
it's
the
the
banana
worst
I want that
preset I have ever seen, I think.
I hard Mina Fenix.
Like,
I want that
listen
preset
to the damn,
right
like,
there.
engine
It's
noise.
just an anti-tilt mechanism because he's got no
Oh.
reason right now to be tilted. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he does.
And cue the car
Honestly,
swap.
I'm glad. You know what, guys?
Head straight back
Fuck
over towards
wild
the
card.
octane,
Get
just
them
about
out
to
of
a
here.
sensible Fennec. It's
I want
Torsos
Team
with a
Secret to
silly
absolutely
backflip that
dick
gives
them
Monty the
down.
first opening.
Just a little,
All right, I don't want it to be nice. I don't want it to be, you know,
Third
consensual
man
even.
rotate
Fuck
a
it.
little bit too far
Just
out.
get it
We
in there
definitely went
and get
booster
them out of
ball
here.
on that one. Hopefully, same mistake doesn't get made again.
The
But
noise
KD1
that car is
trying to
making
spot Swift. It was really good
makes
read there
me
by
wanna puke.
Fever. Well, 30 seconds into
So
this
good.
one, Team Secret has had all the pressure.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
wild card, making or wanting to make
Get
sure
him
that
outta here.
they maybe just get that same level of confidence that they had versus Dignitas. They did
Whoa,
manage
pass
to,
play.
to be
Bang.
honest, tilt Dignitas. Jorius was so frustrated when he came and joined us on the sofa after that series. Jack said it never felt like they really got into it. I think the cars are a huge part
And
of
he's
that. You
using the
see
damn
this vehicle
fish boost
bearing
over
down
here.
on you, there's going to be something
They
in your
gotta
head
be
that thinks,
using
"Oh,
Bacchus
they
mod or
shouldn't
something.
beat
There's
us.
no way
They
they're
don't
not.
deserve to beat us."
Both
And
of
we've seen
those
before
guys
that
look for the
OCE can
worst
be the
cars
Sam
that they could
killers.
find.
That is a legacy that CJ
And more
left at the
successful one.
majors and through all
Where's
of his
Megan?
career.
She's at school,
OC,
man.
do you seem to have that,
Well,
that
not
knack?
Megan, but Wifey, she's
to be able to beat South
back as a
American
school
teams, but
teacher.
Team Secret so far.
It's
do
her
look that
first
little
week,
bit
so
better.
well, actually, wait,
They
second week?
had, honestly, an incredible
No,
weekend
it's the
so
first
far.
week back
They've
with the kids.
pretty much progressed
She's
as
been
time
going
has gone on,
back to
despite their
work
loss
since 2 weeks
yesterday.
ago, but this is her first
Of course,
Friday
wild
with the
card.
children.
Although also
And so
haven't
she'll
quite
be
found
back
as much
here in
success, and might
like
be able to
4
get back into it
hours
here.
or so, about 4 hours.
Love the patience.
Yeah, school
on
started
this
already
one.
for Florida.
Were we waiting on Fever or Score Sauce?
Fever.
Dang it.
Fever's yet
She's
to
a
score,
school
and
teacher.
I've
She
also
teaches
got
fifth
quite-
grade.
Closer though. He's assisting.
Fifth
He
grade
got an
math and
assist, that's
science.
one step away. I got quite a devastating statistic at the top of this series. Fever,
God.
if he doesn't score in this series and then they end up losing, he will be the only OCE player ever to come to an EWC and then is without a goal.
I don't believe that that's happening here. I think the boys are going to set him up for success, and Fever's going to solo
Yo,
right
up
here
top,
into the
really?
musty off the side.
That's
and
so
no touch.
cool, dude. Listen, teachers
2
are
minutes through,
saints.
and it's a completely
Especially
drawn
teachers
game
dealing
as
with
Torsos
elementary
wants to
school
commit,
kids.
but sees Banana
They are
Head going
saints.
forwards for that ball. Swift
'Cause
Central,
those kids
no
get
chance
pretty
on the dunk
wide.
for him, unfortunately, as now Torsos works his way through.
I have heard some
Again, no
stories, let
opportunity.
me
Banana
tell
Head
you.
does not pick up that back boost. Gets set nice and high.
Yo,
There's
one of my
opportunities
favorite
here
ones
for
is this
Wildcard
one
to
time.
break through
Keep
that
in mind,
far
she
on the
teaches
defensive line,
5th
but
grade.
currently they
This
are
one time,
unable
one of
to.
the
Halfway
kids
through
was
the
like
game now.
having an argument with a different kid,
On
and
that
the
back line, Torsos doesn't really get
it was
it
a
too
normal, just
far away.
like seemingly normal, like good kid and having an argument with a chick, and he told her at one point to go suck his BBC.
off the corner.
And my wife was like,
in the
you
mid.
know,
We're gonna see
Connor,
who's gonna get
yeah,
first touch
what?
on this one.
He's like, what?
Core sauce.
She's like, do you even know what that means? She's like, yeah, it means suck my big black. And my wife was like, whoa, Connor!
Opportunity
God,
here. Core
no!
sauce with the follow. Still
She's
too
like, where did you
high.
hear that? He's like, I got an iPad. And she was like, oh my God.
Across the entirety of the
And
map.
she comes home. The first thing she says when she
She looks
walks
so
through the
sad for
door,
what I've said
she's
about
like,
Fever so
Tyler,
far. I
one
know
of my
you're
kids
laughing. How
was having
dare
an
you
argument and
laugh at
told a
him?
chick to suck his
How dare you
cock.
laugh at him?
And I was like,
I'm quite literally his
whoa.
biggest fan
Not what
right
I
now.
was expecting from your, you know, like daily what happened at work shit.
I want him to get a save here.
Yeah, that's fair. But Swift as well, 17th birthday. We won't
Yeah,
subject
those
you to our
kids,
singing
they know some shit
for a happy
nowadays, man.
birthday, because nobody needs to hear that, quite frankly.
Parents give their
But the
children
Tests have already
access
done
to
that. I
the
love
internet
touch on
way
Swift
too early.
coming up so far on the biggest day of his
Did
of
she
his
alert
17-year-old
CPS?
life.
Bro, you're not
all
calling
7
CPS and being
hours
like,
of
yo, I'm a school
7
teacher and
hours of
this kid said suck, you know, suck a BBC. Like, no one, like, that's not.
On a little bit of an awkward clear.
Listen, kids learn
for
crazy
Team
shit.
Secret, but still,
That
even on
kid
zero
could have
boost,
learned that
managed
from
to
a
follow it
friend.
fairly far. It's
I don't think
Force
that's a
Sauce that took it
parent's
away.
problem. Like,
Everyone's just gonna
kids
slow it down to what
are
he stopped, but I
naturally,
love
like,
this
curious about
aggression
shit.
from
So,
Force Sauce.
I'm not surprised one bit.
Favor takes this one for his own. Less than
I mean,
1
shit,
minute
Chad,
in this
how old
game
were
at
you when you
number
saw
one. I will say Team
or
Secret
heard
has
about
looked like the better team.
some
But
crazy
at the end of it,
like some,
Wildcard is
like you
managing
were
to keep
young
up.
as
I think
hell and you
defensively
heard
as
about
well.
some
At the
crazy
end,
shit.
for the most part, and it still is.
I
mean, I don't know about y'all, but I got traumatized.
Everybody thought that was going to come straight down towards
I'll
our final shot.
I'm going to
First
abbreviate
man to
it. But those
is
who know, know. 2G1C.
Towards the opposite side of the pitch. Final 30.
I was
Motta
young
onto the
when that
backboard.
shit
He wants
came
to challenge,
out,
but Motta's gonna be a little
and-
bit too quick for him. And no bump successful on
You know, you go to school one day. They're like, bro, you gotta look this up. It's crazy. I'm like, what you mean it's crazy? And they're like, look it up. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Look it up.
Could have been the
Boom,
dream. The
traumatized
first
for
goal
life.
goes missing. 10
Traumatized
seconds
for
on the
life.
clock. Follow shot sent on out.
If you
And here
don't
comes
know,
Fever. Can he
you
spot
sweet
Torres
summer
Sauce?
child,
He holds it
we're
down.
gonna do you a favor and not fucking tell you.
Stumpy, he's done it.
If you
He
don't
did
know,
it.
do yourself a
He's fine, and
favor
it's a good
and
one, too.
save your soul. Okay, save your purity.
Scoreless so far. He scores in the same round as our previous
Terrible
players
stuff.
of Sosa and Torres.
And I was in
Fever,
elementary
my
school
guy,
when I
you do
saw
not
that.
set the
So like,
record
you
today,
keep
but
that
you may
fucking
well
in
set the
mind,
record straight
right? You keep
against
that
Team
in mind.
Secret in game number 1.
And so, no, I'm not surprised at all that my wife came home and said that her child, or not her child, but like one of her students said that. I was like, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Too little, too late. And wild card, game number 1.
And most
Yo,
people
Master,
are going to
thanks
look
for
at that.
follow,
They're
bro.
gonna be like, oh, this is a massive
Oh,
shot.
God damn it, it's a bot.
It should be Team Secret. Very,
Dude,
very
Kick
easily.
is cool,
No.
but like, it's legit just bots.
You do need to remember, as time has gone
Fake
on,
chatter.
especially in
Also,
this last
looks
season
like
or two,
I was wrong.
Wild
I'll
card
own
and
that,
OCD
chat.
in general,
I was
Banana Head really
incorrect.
was kind of the one that
Okay,
did like the
I'm
whole
sorry.
map picking
Wild
thing for
card
them.
comes away with the W.
They are closing the gap with most
I
regions,
apologize.
whether they like it or not.
This was a
so
good
the
finisher.
fact that Wildcard was able to get this
Well, not that one, but-
first game is a huge deal and step
where
of
was it?
confidence. Again, this is an elimination
This
match.
one.
And of course, Team
This
Secret,
one right
they got
here.
a lot
Good
of pressure on their
finishing
shoulder
shot.
here, but that
Clean
Fever
play.
solo
All right,
play.
Wildcard takes the
He's
W
finally
there.
stepped
Brilliant.
up. He's in it.
Prediction
He's
for
back in
game
it.
number
The
2
Doomsday
is
Dish
up
as well
at
here at the EWC.
2 minutes. Yeah,
Something
2
that I
minute
think
prediction
that
up right now.
It's going to go under the radar. Something that Johnny Boys filled me in on. Apparently, both Torsos and Banana Head are both currently using backers mod to make their cars look completely different on their screens.
I turned
so only the
27
opponent is
2 months
seeing
ago.
Their troll presets.
2
That
months
is
and 4
genius.
days.
That is so clever. They see a normal car on their side. Meanwhile, their opponents have to deal with the...
You know, this actually might be a pretty good game as well.
And the entire
Us and
world.
the world has to deal with it. Can we get back as mod on our observer PCs? Wildcard though, game number 1, despite Secret, but pretty much like.
Here's the thing, too, chat. Kids nowadays have it worse.
Better team.
Yeah, they really
There's
and truly are. I
bad
do
shit out
think
there.
this is
Bro,
a lot
you
more
know how
equal than
often I go
people
on
are
Instagram
assuming, but
and
you are
like,
right, they are playing
granted, it's
much
my own
better
damn
than
fault
people
for
would have expected
watching the
coming into this
videos,
one. Great
but
that
like,
be forward from.
All right, let me ask y'all. Do y'all like ever watch like car crash videos?
The lean on it.
But like not necessarily like the ones that are terrible, but like you'll just throw on it's like a dash cam video, and it's just of like people getting pissed off, like someone doing something stupid, and then because you watch that video, you start getting like car crash videos on your feed. But then they'll start showing car crash videos of people like who definitely fucking died.
And my word, I'd want to demo that car.
It's like a car crash video of someone at 150 miles an hour running into a brick wall, and you're like, okay, yeah, that guy's not alive anymore. I just witnessed a death.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, that's fucked up.
So that does
I don't
want
to see that. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, some days I will start my day off, like, wake up, you know, a little bit slow, get on my phone for a few seconds. One of the first videos I see is of someone dying. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't need to start my day off like that. Now, imagine what it's like for children who have, like, iPods and shit, iPhones or iPads. You know, they're on them shits constantly. Imagine the type of shit they see.
It has to jump realistically.
Dude, and I saw apparently there's like a lawsuit going on with Roblox because of how fucked up Roblox is. Like, it is a predator's paradise over there. You know? Like, apparently Roblox is like a hub for legit pedophiles who have unrestricted access to Roblox is mainly used by children. Dude, I saw this one guy do a speed run to see how long it would take him after he joined like a public, you know, like lobby in Roblox to get something inappropriate. The moment he joined in, there was a Roblox character shaped like a dick. Like just a straight up dick. Big old dick. His whole character. It took him 2 seconds. So that's what kids nowadays got to figure out. They got to navigate that.
Vital goal.
So you thought we had it bad.
Banana Head was so deep far in that third, and he chose that right moment to sneak on up. Great setup, great pass, but seeing Fever get involved like this.
Yeah, I saw that too. The Predator catcher got banned.
For this squad.
So there's this guy who like hit, you know, it wasn't. He made a YouTube channel about trying to catch, yeah, Schlepp, that guy. He made a YouTube channel trying to catch Roblox predators. You know, fucking grown men who were trying to talk to children on Roblox. He would catch them, and he would even get them arrested in real life. Well, Roblox banned him and then sent him like a cease and desist because he didn't go through the proper channels. Because he was like trying to be a vigilante and didn't, you know. And of course he argues that he did go through the proper channels. He sent them all the stuff, but yeah. So they're out here banning the fucking predator hunters.
Something else. I love it.
So
instead of the actual predators. It's crazy.
They're so excited. I feel like the Falcons
just
fans
wild,
are
man.
very like subdued if like something happens
Slick
to the other team.
with the gifted for Zaire.
They are heartbroken.
Thank you, Slick.
I mean,
also, what's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Welcome back in.
To the majors this season so far in the main event in the
No,
RLCS.
Wild Card is pleasantly surprising me right now, guys. I did not have them doing this well.
2 minutes 20.
It almost makes me feel bad for Swift.
Has actually tip it over one.
If he gets eliminated on his birthday, like,
just send one to beat him.
That's bad vibes.
And then the second is unable to just clear the ball away.
Well, there was an attempt at a pass here up into the air. Mana was going to almost get over one. Torsos is leading like his life depends on it, and it has helped him at least touch this ball and keep it out. No boost in the tank, though, to the wrong defender. It means the pass is right on the bottom ground. Like I was saying, it's the wrong person to be defending. Had no boost.
Oh, not a great touch from Fever. Really nice pass from Mata. And we are now tied.
Team Secret get their second. They tie the game up.
Why did SSG give up yesterday against Vitality? I mean, we don't know the exact reason, but we all assume it's just, you know, them being frustrated. They were probably frustrated because of the hour-and-a-half long technical pause, and then they were also probably frustrated that they were getting completely destroyed. Like, without a single hint of mercy, they were getting fucked up by Vitality. And then they just gave up. They just completely went AFK and gave up. And then they all posted apologies on Twitter.
Torsos, you nightmare, you bully.
The CEO is on the files, you know what I mean? Oh, he's on them files. Oh.
He's like actually smiling, talking to his team and getting
That's crazy.
As well. He's
I mean, I heard the Attorney General or something is like suing Roblox because it's like a danger to children.
He ends up being.
And you know what, bro? To be honest, Roblox was a good idea.
They're throwing everything out on the field.
You know, it might have started off as an innocent, like, oh, cool, just a fun little online place for kids to play fun little games. Fun little games on Roblox. It always starts out innocent until it's not.
Fever already was trying to pre-jump and predict on this one, but KV1's got the beat. The read off the backboard, though, keeps them in this. And for now, Team Secret.
There shouldn't have been apologies. Well, the other half of it, too, is like whether they apologize or not, people are still going to give them shit.
These final touches, their setups are fantastic. This is
but, I mean, taking accountability is important.
Earlier in the season,
like, understanding that you shouldn't do that. And, like, you're a professional pro player. You should just play. Like, you can't. It's almost disrespectful to the game. It's almost like disrespectful to the, like, organizers and to. I mean, somebody said it's disrespectful to your opponents, and I guess maybe in a way it is. But, like, I would find it more disrespectful to, like, the tournament people. Like, you got invited to this tournament. There is money on the line. A lot of it. There's a lot of money. You're probably getting paid just to be there, at least a little bit. You're definitely getting all of your accommodations taken care of. Like, they're paying for your hotel, they're paying for your plane ticket and all that shit. And then for you to just go AFK just because you're, like, unhappy with what's going on, it's kind of disrespectful to the viewers who came to watch you play. It's disrespectful to the organizers who are paying for you. I mean, I'm just saying. So, like, I think an apology is necessary. Just to take the accountability of it. Also 0 second fucking goal. I didn't even notice that shit. I was busy yapping.
Overtime.
All right, let's watch overtime. Let's lock into this one.
Banana Head, a fumble off the backboard, didn't make any contact. But what a play, and the positioning from Motta is sublime. Comes for a 50 there from Fever.
This is a big game, too, because Wildcard are going to be on match point if they win this one.
That's a near miss there from Torsos. Thank goodness against Dominus. I don't think he makes that touch with the
Oh, you thought I meant the Vitality apologized? No. SSG said Vitality did the opposite of apologizing. Not that they should have apologized, but, like, yeah, apologizing was not on their to-do list. They were talking shit on Twitter. They were not apologizing. Monkey Moon said, you know, these kids nowadays are going to retire before I do.
Another attempted center. KV1's touch actually was almost in Wildcard's favor. And Motta's working
I think every single person from Vitality were just like, GG's.
And right
now,
you know,
next time, play it out.
Keep from stumbling on this momentum.
I mean, both sides didn't realize that they had opportunities to score, or rather, they couldn't react just in time. Motta, a huge chance. Not able to sink it, though. Fever onto that backboard, straight towards B-head. The full court carry is
I like that dunk.
He actually changed boost, I think,
Wait.
somehow.
What is he doing?
Earlier.
Oh, my God. I thought he was going to fake that and
it
it's
away,
going to work.
The boost for Team Secret
got
is
Fever
dire right now.
You're going to have to get some sort of a resource if you want to be able to continue to defend. KV1's clear is a big one.
Here it is,
Motta's
chance.
Try up the sidewall.
That was a hard read.
Does it, but angle not quite on target. How has he hoped? Instead,
oh, here it is, midfield. God damn, both these teams are having so many, like, opportunities.
I mean, that's a lot of fish coming out of Torsos' side. He has not been stinking up the gaff here. In game number 2, he's looked great. I'm very impressed across the board with all of these players. The resilience or their ability to stay in the lead has been fantastic so far. Swift.
Oh, I love the touch to the ceiling there.
And then the low
almost. I thought he might try to go for a fake.
Target. Isn't able to. 2 minutes now.
That's a whiff. Banana Head's got to be real careful. Not bad there, you know? He doesn't have to do much. He just has to, like, kill time for his teammates.
In possession of this ball so many times. Fever tried to play it slow. Torsos up next.
Banana Head shot.
Might try and sneak this one in.
Just wanted the boost.
Just away from him on this one. You can feel the pressure building in the arena, on the field. Reset has the flip taken away. And that's not going to stop Wildcard here. Pressure is still on.
Tell you what,
2.5 minutes now.
He's using a troll car, but he's playing pretty damn good for using a very, very trolly looking car.
That's why they ended up conceding at the end of regulation before Motta. But nobody really Torsos to receive. Didn't really have to jump there, but does opt to. Therefore, uses a lot of boost. A very important resource here in this overtime in particular. Motta very intelligently takes it low via the boost as well. Torsos onto ceiling, sends it low. It's on target, cleared away again by a Secret player. But the pressure is building for Wildcard.
Fever is going to be the one to try and end it here. It's a floater in front of the net. Motta
yeah, Grizzo, I'm with you on that, you know.
Team Secret, they've tried to spawn each other, but it's not really.
I think somebody also said, like, yo, this is why you shouldn't be allowed to be a pro player until you're like at least 16 or something. But then again, I think all of them were like kind of close. Like, I think Scribbles is like 15. You know, he's young, but I think Reveal and Kofa are older. They're like, I don't know, maybe 16, 17, 18, something like that.
Longest overtime in the EWC.
I saw somebody say, like, yo, pro players, you know, because the age is 13. But it used to be like 15 or 16.
The shot is on target, very quickly blocked away.
So
goes up the challenge. 2 are up
I don't know. It's definitely a lot of pressure. You know, you're going through some very sensitive years of your life, being like a preteen or being a kid, basically, and a lot of pressure on your hands when you are a professional, like, gamer, professional pro player, getting paid to do this shit. Yeah, they all apologized on Twitter. I mean,
it's a lovely touch,
nothing more than I guess you would expect. It's like,
it's a great idea, but somehow read by the defensive
team. It pretty much just said, you know, there's no excuse. We'll do better. Like, you know, we're sorry. They didn't say it all together, but like separately, they were like, you know, not good behavior on my part. You know, we'll do better. I'm sorry to the fans. I'm sorry to all the stuff, and that's pretty much all they said. The classic, you know, apology of like trying to take accountability.
And you're gonna have to get synergetic. KV1 reset over one. Banana head denies.
Some good advice for anybody that's a little younger, though, chat, is when you do fuck up, don't go making excuses, right?
Into the corner, but head the next man.
Like, when you fuck up and do somebody wrong or do wrong, you know, do something that, you know, you weren't supposed to do and you knew that you weren't supposed to do, or you knew kind of that shit, don't go making excuses for it. That's GG. A 5-minute overtime goes down to a demo by the birthday boy, and then birthday boy gets the goal. Look at that. And now we're all tied up.
Reaction tied series overall.
That was a very nervy
all right, guys. Big win for the birthday boy and Team Secret. Prediction for game number 3 is up right now.
Full entertainment mode, which I respect them both for a lot. And it just ends up coming down to Secret having the nerve, and they are able to secure game number 2.
Yeah, the worst thing, bro, is when, you know, somebody does you dirty, or somebody does wrong by you, or just do something stupid, and then instead of being like, you know what, dude, honestly, that's just my fucking bad. Like, I knew I shouldn't have done it. I tried to do it. It was stupid, and fuck, man, my bad. I'm gonna try my best to not do it again. Okay, something like that. Instead, they'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You know, it was just that this happened, and then this happened, and then, you know, and that's why that happened. And then I'm just like over here, like, whoa, what the fuck, man? And so, you know, like, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, dude. And then this happened, and then, you know, it's like, well, that happened because that happened. It's like, bro, just shut the fuck up and say, okay. Just say I'm sorry, okay? You don't need to tell me like, don't tell me, oh, I had a bad morning and then I, you know, did this and then that happened and then, oh, there was traffic and just say my bad. Won't happen again.
We're gonna have to see
some early advice for anybody that might be under the age, under the working age. When you go get a job,
Secret before they fell to them.
Your boss never wants to hear you say all the reasons why you did the wrong thing. They just want to hear you say, yo, my bad, didn't mean to do that shit, I won't do it again. That type of shit. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta say. Like, my bad, dude. Was not my intention. I promise I will do my absolute best to make sure it never happens again. That's all anyone ever wants you to say.
And you know what? The amount of
we're always yapping, cheeky,
I'm
of
amazed
course.
that overtime lasted 5 minutes. But it comes down to the final bump, that final demo. In regulation, when a couple of the bump demo goals to Banana Head.
Quick one.
He threatens.
This is kind of a high-scoring series.
On the backboard, and that is enough to
not super defensive. Banana Head goes to the bump, instead gets a really nice soft touch right in front of the net for Torso.
Especially if Team Secret's just coming in full force with those demos, taking them off their back line. Wildcard has no issue.
Well, you know, my dad always had this to say, chat. Excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got them, and most of them stink.
Net around the corner, Swift tries to set himself up. No center here. Mod is going to try off the sidewall for KV1. Low boost means pretty decently easy save for Wildcard.
Oh, what a pass.
Ooh.
That is a stunning pass.
All right,
remove
little
all
touch.
speed from that
Little
ball
touch
as
play
well
there.
as it's going across. Look at how he has to tackle this. Goes back in front of it, drops it in front of the net. Lovely play between the two. The birthday boy finding Motta and the equalizer very much in tow.
I love how
Heard that phrase more often than I'd like to admit. It's a good phrase, you know? It's a good phrase. It's classic.
First demolition of this one, though, going to KV1. We're going to see if the aggression keeps
I thought that
up.
might be in.
Crazy goal line save
Team
there.
Secret. Honestly, both of these guys are struggling on defense a little bit.
Shot off Swift
is end to end. 2 shots coming in on opposite goals in about 5 seconds of each other. Lovely play from both teams. I love the aggression.
Banana heads downfield.
Both know cool. It's our
Oh,
last
I
chance,
thought
and
he
we
had
will
it.
send
I don't think he
everything.
would have had enough power to get it by the defenders, though.
3:35 on the clock. It's been fairly back and forth. Not as much heavy possession at one given time as there was in game number 1 here. Mata takes this one back. Team Secret really want to regain this ball here. Swift off the sidewall, leaves it for KV1. It's a good attempt to get this one all the way over to Swift. They're working together to try and get around the defense, but Banana Head has been such a thorn in their side defensively. So many cuts have slowed down Team Secret throughout this game.
I feel like Banana Head has been a thorn in everybody's side when you play against him because of how fast he is. He's got the boost button just taped down. Like he doesn't stop. He is always going. And that's also a way that you can shut him down. Get rid of the boost. Get rid of
Crazy
him
that
from the
he's
pitch.
using
Lovely play
boost that
from him.
much with like
Goes
such a
off ball, comes straight
weird
back
boost
onto it. And look
on.
at the speed that he picks up throughout the pitch. Immediately to 100, boost is down, onwards, gets the miss there, but then that means that KV1, because B-Head is there, even though he
How
makes
is
no
the
contact,
point
he
of
has
like
to shy
that?
away.
So I said what I said about the whole excuses are like assholes, they all stink stuff. And what you got out of that is, what do you mean all assholes stink?
Overall, Demo's coming out.
How does the
from
point go
Wildcard,
that
just
far
trying to
over
do
your
a
head?
forced
Or are you just
pushback
finding shit to
onto
argue
Team
about?
Secret here. Torsos
That
gets
was your
100 boost in the
takeaway?
midfield, enough to at least make a challenge, but again, that big clear comes through.
Excuses are like assholes. Yeah, everyone's got them, they all stink. Well, like, not mine, bro. Like, dude, I'd be cleaning the fuck out my ass. It's like, all right, well, I mean, that wasn't the point of what I said. That's not at all.
That we have seen.
Like, but yeah, but my asshole's kind of clean, to be honest, you know.
And
I snip my shit all the time.
The average demos per game right now is about 8.6. In that last game, there was 17. It was a
some of y'all eat butt is what I'm getting out of this. You know, I didn't say it yet, but like, I feel like some of y'all eat ass, and that's why you are putting up such a fight about this right now.
Between these two sides, as we were saying, it is all
just saying
full ball play from both teams with 90 seconds remaining. It's leveled up again. There is very little separating these sides.
What did I join into? This conversation has progressed into a direction that I was not expecting, but now that we're here.
So this would be the perfect opportunity for Wildcard to go forward, but somehow they were getting pushed back into their own half, enough for resources to be found.
Sorry, that speed from Torsos is great. Completely dust.
No way, C-Strick says, well, yeah, you don't clean your room unless you're expecting visitors.
It is astounding at how much faster they are getting over time.
Some people just like having a clean room.
That's a beautiful save, man. And it is
Oh, my.
God, you credit Fever for the save here. Why not an assist while he's at it? Sees B.
I like that mid-touch. And
absolutely rocks it.
I really don't understand how they're using these presets. I need to see their screen to see if
another lead that we've seen
they're actually using that, or if it's Bacchus mod that they're using.
Actually, such a peak transition out of their own half.
I've never said Eating Ash was bad. God damn. The fact that you're so defensive about it makes me not even need to question it. You definitely do.
They lost it.
It was more so I know who eats ass now. It wasn't a whether it's bad or not.
The same story here.
You are just outing yourselves to me, which is fine.
Thank you,
clearly, you're proud about it.
Up high from Torsos, and if they can keep this ball away from their goal line, they're going to be happy. They don't care where it goes, so long as not
fucking 10 people like, what's wrong with Eating Ash? I didn't say
now. KV1 up high to Swift. Motta is lurking, waiting for his chance again.
Wow, another another final, like, another goal in the final second.
Team Secret have fully grasped that you just got a full send.
And I wonder if there's anybody that's like popping around streamer to streamer, you know, like watching some of these watch parties. I wonder what Tenacity's doing. Pops into stream. Guys, it's okay that you're eating ass. It's okay. I don't care.
It pinches out to a center, and it's
well, all right. Tena's doing that. I think I'll move on to the next guy.
Has to wait in the back. He's low. Touchdown.
I wonder what Kelko's doing.
It's another OT. These teams, there isn't even a hair between them.
No, this is definitely one of the closer matchups. If anybody thought that this was going to be one-sided, you were definitely wrong. They faced off before, and I assume Wildcard would have come into this with some sort of at least recognition of what to fix from their last time meeting up in
overtime.
Trying to flip the
Apart
script
from that
on that 1-3 loss that they've faced off in the
Shepherd!
Swiss.
Oh my God, I passed out. So wait, you took some dabs or you fucking ripped the bong, you fell asleep, and then you went. That's when you wake up. Was on that conversation.
A little too close for comfort in that
crazy.
corner there, but thankfully that clear out will do them a wonder. Shot attempted.
Bro, I really thought he had that.
Does not go in.
It's a great pass back from B-Head as well. He can then find Fever. The midfield is all his. Swift goes up.
Aaron, be careful with that Smith machine, man. It's supposed to be safe, but that shit's dangerous.
The final two that now come in. It's a bump.
Yo, those of you guys in chat who work out, do y'all like the Smith machine or do you like free weights, like a free bench bar, squat bar and stuff?
A little bit of a slow ball there. Banana Head wanted to rush on in with it. Managed to also get that 100 boost off the ceiling, makes the pass over to Torsos. Awkward touch, couldn't quite make the shot that he wanted to on it.
Smith but it's all day, free weights. I feel like the consensus is free weights. I think the Smith machine is cool, but I personally like free weights. Because free weights, like,
the side of
if you have bad form, like if you're, say you're benching and you have bad form, you know, with the free weights you'll feel it. Now the Smith machine does force you to have better form, but it's probably better of like a muscle workout. That's a crazy save. A better workout for you, I feel like, without the Smith machine, because like you got to learn good form on your own.
At this game.
And when you have good form and you're using free weights, I feel like you get a better workout.
Banana Head's already trying to go forward. There's no bump on either defender in the net on this one. For now, it's a clear from Team Secret out into the corner. Banana Head follows
Hey, I didn't make the quote, dog. The quote was, I said my dad used to say it all the time. It was true.
Torsos just has to dive in front with no boost. It's dangerous. And look at now the pressure really starts to mount.
A lot of offense coming out right now for Secret.
Gets a wonderful 50. B-Head not quite reacting quick.
Can they keep it up? Oh, here we go. Mata hit it a little too hard there, but it gets under Torsos.
Does miss, but that then forces Mata to
Good
miss
job
as well.
on hitting a new PR, Holly. That's awesome.
The game of regulation in this OT. Does Fever Andy here? He goes for the double bump. It's
I'll probably get a good workout. I think I'm going to do squats today. I'll do some legs.
Commit to the play.
I'm gonna do squats and maybe like some straight leg deadlifts.
On that one, and it does go wayside,
and some. I need to do back and shoulders too. I'm gonna do some squats and I'll do back and shoulders. I've been doing a lot of arms. I need to give my arms a break. Yesterday I did some bicep. The day before I did some tricep.
Then straight to Banana Head. It stays in that corner the entire time, unfortunately. For
I do some abs too. I might do some abs on my wife's Pilates machine. There we go. That's what I'll do today. I'm gonna watch some Hunter x Hunter. Watch a few episodes. Get a good little workout in. I'll do some squats. I'll do some back. A little bit of shoulder.
4:53 to
Easy peasy. Cue the music? Well, only because you asked so nicely.
Can he 50 it there? He does do so. Banana Head, the next one to it. On target.
Oh my God, what a save.
That is the second time that they have hit crossbar or post and their shots go out.
You already know,
and you know it's got to be a frustrating one. Banana Head's going to try again here. Lost control on this ball. Fever calls himself off. It's low boost, and they got to race back to this one.
Oh, God damn it. As soon as I played, I'm going to let it ride, though.
He had nothing on the way back, and he knew that it was a gamble at that point.
It was going to get so intense, too.
A bit too wide.
Team Secret.
And Wildcard lets this one get away from them.
I can't even really fault Wildcard for their shots either. They were near pixel perfect. Yes, technically they could have been a bit better. But within the realms of possibility, they were essentially exactly what they needed. And the saves from Secret, their defense, utterly sublime.
All right.
And currently a big visual
I was waiting, man. I wanted that one. All right, guys, payout coming out.
They have a coach. They have someone standing behind them. Jimmer is unable to be here. He's still with
Team
Wildcard.
Secret
He's
won that
unable
one,
to
right?
be at this event. Not too sure why. Love to Jimmer. We love seeing him at all of the events normally. But that is going to be a really big difference maker. Wildcard need to lift themselves out of this situation. And again, it was a team secret.
I learned my lesson,
Very
Jack.
late
I'm not.
equalizer.
Yes, it
I'm
was
gonna wait on this.
almost the exact same story that we got before. Of course, I think a 0-second goal in that game one was a little bit more intense, but the bounce out is so frustrating. There's that wide turn I was talking about from Fever. He knew he had no boost. I do think if he had just committed to the cut and attempted to go center on that and just
prediction for game. What are we at? Game 4? Game 4 prediction is up right now,
You have
ladies
to nail
and gents.
every input as if you know what's about to happen as well.
Let's
put that in
go.
a training pack. And
Where's
I think
this
Fever,
event
if he knows
being
where it's
held?
going,
It's in
he can
Saudi
get it,
Arabia. Specifically Riyadh. And it's a big event. They do this one every year. Or they said like they did it. They started it like 2 or 3 years ago.
Having at least a 12 with confidence.
But here we go, chat. Game number 4, and wow, that was fast. Hey, the birthday boy scores.
On a match point.
I mean, we've seen late calls for Team Secret. Now we're seeing an early one, 4 seconds through.
Every time it's in Saudi, yeah, they don't change where it's at. It's specifically
here on the
for like,
and it is wild card heading
like it's a
home
Saudi,
with
or
their
what is it called? I mean, it's a Middle Eastern like organized event.
See if they
you know,
can get themselves out
so
of this.
of course they want to hold
not
it
necessarily having
in
a full
Saudi.
reverse sweep. Just need one more to get back into the swing of things. But Team Secret.
Which, you know what, guys, I gotta give them props for you know, organizing very large esports events. Good for them. I mean, you don't see too many of these other than like, you know, classic world championships. This is a completely third-party esports event, specifically organized and held by like third-party private people. And the cash prize is in the millions. Big millions. Oh my God, what a save!
This is where Wildcard tend to lose
Not bad from Wildcard with the defense. They got to get it out though, and I think they will.
Torsov's going to make the clear. And then Ahead's doing what he can. Manages to get that 100 boost and backflip to make a center. Instead, Wildcard committed a little bit too far.
You're going to have the first Dragon Ball Z theme park?
That's
pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
For the rest of this game, especially, again, you are on match point. This is elimination. Your key gets crushed.
Millions is pocket change. Yeah, I know, man. They got that oil money. They got the big bucks.
With bated breath.
At some point, I do want to travel to Dubai just to see it. It looks pretty insane.
On for a bump for Torsos. Torsos not quite getting that dunk on KV1. A reset, and B-Head can dive in from the blind spot.
And Ahead just waiting patiently on this one again, and really just being a forefront for this team.
Oh, that's like super sketchy. Wow, Swift still gets to it.
Right now, Team Secret.
Swift, big touch. Mata's going up for it. He will get the redirects.
Than they were at least in game number 1.
Backboard, this could be open. Backboard again.
Luckily for them, it's a little bit high off the follow-up here, and Team Secret get held at 1.
You approach halfway through the game, and still that 4-second goal in is going to be the one
leading.
leading.
Dude, if you can get shot out of a Kamehameha at the fucking Dragon Ball Z theme park, that would be so dope. Dubai's pretty nice. Been there a couple of times with the Navy. It just, you know, just one of those places that just, you know, operates so differently than your, you know, where you're from, where it's like a big culture shock, but it's gotta be kind of fun.
Maybe leaves for a center. Banana Head not ready for it. And they're going to send it on back to each other again. Another demo, another attempt, but Swift already up.
It's been a pretty poor year so far for Wildcard. They've won a single series out of the 3 lands they've attended. It is a terrible record, and this felt like it could have been that turnaround. It still could be. It'd be a big name to take, a big scalp to put on their mantelpiece. Torsos flicks central.
Gotta double that. Gotta double that. Oh, and they get it.
This is such a
Torsos just got that boost, and then Fever comes in. I mean, you would love to hit that double touch, but as long as the goal gets scored there, you don't really care.
Just enough for the follow-up. The fans are rooting for Team Secret, yelling frustration as a tie.
How do you stream in multiple, like vertical and full screen on YouTube at the same time? Oh my God, that was fucking in. Okay, you have to like go into your YouTube live stream things, and you schedule a stream. And you schedule 2 separate streams, one vertical settings, one horizontal settings. And then you also have to go into your OBS settings and download a plugin. It's the Stream Elements multi-stream plugin. And then you set up 2 separate canvases, one vertical, one like normal. And then you just stream. You have to like start the stream in OBS, and then you got to go into your YouTube and then press the go live buttons on both of them. It is kind of a bitch, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's worth it because the vertical streams do pretty damn good in YouTube for like discoverability, but then obviously most of your viewers are gonna want to watch the full stream. And I usually only do it like this on days where it's like a big event like today.
But this time, it is saved, and a minute ticks down.
Like if it's a normal stream and I'm just like playing ranked or something, I normally only stream vertically because my default streams, like my horizontal ones on YouTube, don't really do all that crazy. But on days like today, since there's a big event. Oh! With that little double touch off the ceiling, and then does he go for a bump? He does, and he gets it too. What a play there by Wildcard.
It is Wildcard.
Oh my God, are we gonna go to another game 5? Jesus Christ.
Seconds remaining, but it's a great fake kickoff into the Spanish demo. Swift high.
Or are we? Or are we?
It's
oh, he fucked it.
Right now,
he missed, man. That's not an easy touch. I'm saying that like I would have 100% hit it, and that's not true. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, denied off, but 17 on the clock could be more than enough time if Wildcard can hold on to this ball. Banana Head got that 100 boost pad, but it's taken away from him. They try to make the center over to
Sidewall?
Swift, and Swift
Faking.
No chance though.
3, 2, 1. Gotta keep it up. No. GG. We're going to game 5.
Wildcard really, truly.
Oh, that's a big payout too, chat. And now we got another one. Predictions up for the final game in this series. We got another game 5. And then we got 2 more series after this.
A higher level team like Team
It was a long day yesterday. It's going to be a long day
today. This is the team that took KC to a game 5.
These 8-hour streams, one after the other, are diabolical.
The Birmingham Ranger, their standards.
Hey, what's up, Techno Viking? The man, the myth, the 30 on the ACT. Yeah, dude, you know, top percentile type shit. Are these replays? Nah, these are, well, I mean, these are replays, but the games are happening live.
9.
Do I want Vitality to win the EWC? I mean, I don't really care too much.
They've currently got a first place of Team Secret as
I think that Vitality is going to go far. With how they're playing really good right now. So Vitality's going to go far. Falcons are going to go far. K-Corp probably going to go far. I imagine NRG is at the very least going to be going to the playoffs. Like, they don't lose this next series. So NRG is going to go decently far.
We've talked to some of the, you know,
I think Dig have it. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of good teams in this that absolutely could win. There's no one single, like, big favorite. I mean, if there is, it's Team Falcons. Because Falcons...
They aren't competing in club championships. They're here for ego,
Team Falcons have the home field advantage, but also, I mean, they are the major champions, and I mean, they're number 1 right now in the world. So
we've seen how these games go down to the absolute wire in pretty much every single one
what a
so
save.
far. Torse, gorgeous save. Pretty sure the angle was on there for Motta. B-head onto his own backboard, and the boost grab, and Possession.
Vitality is undefeated. Yeah, so far in this tournament, they haven't lost. But, I mean, they aren't the only ones, I don't think. K-Corp's been defeated. Like, they've lost a few games from NRG. I have to see if Falcons have won. Have Falcons lost a single game, chat? I don't know. What team is then on? Vitality.
He does. Gets the beat in the race on that one, but first minute of gameplay.
Prediction was already up.
Coming in at very high level of speed, but it's been forcing these really wide shots.
I really felt like that could have been on target. Like it was going slow enough, it had an opportunity to, but the 1-2-3 play, but the third, unfortunately for Wildcard, was Motta.
Xmas, it's probably really possible to do that. I'm sure you'd have to download a plugin on your PC, but it's probably possible, yeah, to like be able to read the chat while as like an overlay. I don't know how to do it, but YouTube is your best friend. Let me tell you.
Fortunately for them, it just was red. All three members of Wildcard were in the net.
Just look that shit up.
Keep out KV1's attempt. And there's Banana head again, that midline.
Who is going to score first in Game 5? The way this series is going, I would be shocked if we don't have an overtime. We've had like 2 or 3 overtimes in this series.
So far.
I feel like Game 5 overtime, it would just be the icing on the cake, you know?
A little all over the place. I will say they are still connected. It's more about finishing through on a lot of these plays. Motta cheating upfield, nobody to bump or take out. It was more just a shot opportunity.
Oh wow, what a beat there by Swift.
Off the ceiling is kind of becoming a little bit more frequent for this Team Secret squad. They're trying to get power off of it. But Wildcard's
Who's Mrs. Bros? My wife, sir.
Banana head just cutting him out in the orange half, seeing if he
can
get rid of as many
the link took you to her Amazon wish list.
From Team Secret.
Probably her school wish list. Like she's a teacher. She teaches 5th grade science and math. So if you clicked on a link with her name in it, it's probably her school wish list.
These two teams are devastatingly even.
They really and truly are. Again, they have already faced off. This is a moment for Wildcard to redeem themselves in the head-to-head.
I think it's exclamation point Megan in the chat.
Though, in this Game 5, the one that matters most for Team Secret, 500K and a club championship spot on the line for Wildcard. The best result of their entire season is right in front of them. Torsos off the ceiling, sent off by KV1, but Banana Head's not gonna let the play end there. Another touch sent down. Wildcard slowly inching forward.
There's a chance there for Torsos to get it more into the orange half, as it has seemed like this
what a
pressure
bump.
is just going back and forth.
Banana Head. Wait, is he gonna go for a read?
With that. 90 seconds, and there are 2 keys on the line, but only one's going to be surviving. Into that back right corner, Motta.
Yo, bro,
His
where's
chance.
the hype?
Denied.
You need to be screaming?
It's up, sees Banana Head.
Well, I mean,
lights.
I feel like we've had our fair share of hype today. I mean, part of it's I don't really have a lot in this series. I mean, trust me, we've been getting plenty hype when something hype happens.
You got to take your time with it,
here,
though, and they will. Torsos air dribbling all the way forward. Swift stops him dead in his tracks.
Here's your hype.
Team Secret haven't been able to spot each other in that blue side for quite some time now. This is one of the better attempts at a clear, but for now, that Torsos lead is keeping him in that orange half. Finally, a demo out for Team Secret off the ceiling down, shot into the corner.
I don't want to imagine what the nerves are like right now for both of these sides. Swift has to get that clear well and does so spectacularly. Finds Motta up on the backboard, a reset. And again towards KV1 now.
One-on-one. Oh shit, he got a bump.
Banana Head bumps straight
oh god, they're dying everywhere. Demo's coming out of left field.
Such low boost for Team
Fever.
Secret right now.
What you got, Fever?
Pass.
Fever goes Banana Head. Oh my god, and Swift gets the save.
Banana Head still circling though. Lurking menacingly as these next 15 go by.
Fever!
What speed from Fever.
Gets a
Ends up
dunk!
securing it. KV1 on the backboard. No boost for anyone on
Final
Secret.
10! Holy shit, he ripped that!
Banana Head waits and lurks, keeps it to himself. It's a safe touch. We're going to be seeing Wildcard keep it up. 0 seconds has not been coming to them so far.
0 seconds!
Next one to it is KV1.
And we go to OT.
Overtime again!
I would expect absolutely nothing.
Hey, what did I tell
less.
you, chat?
Golden
Restart
goal
song? All right, bet.
gets a golden key.
Hey, Izzy, thank you for getting some stuff on Megan's wish list. I do appreciate it.
Swift. Bumped off.
All right, chat. Hey, over under 2-minute overtime. How we feeling? Over under. What we got? What we got? What we got? Go. Go. What do you think?
Gotta play this one a little bit safer, and he does. He stays. You see him lurking further in that deep third in preparation for exactly this, the shot transition out.
It's the third overtime in the series, and so far it has been so neck and neck. And
there it is! Team Secret!
Team Secret
take the W in Game 5.
Dreams of Wildcard.
And guess what, chat? The birthday boy moves on to the next one.
victory.
Y'all said wild card deserved it. I do think wild card.
On their side, so I
like,
can't
dude, they played so good. They could have had that
you
shit, man.
In that win.
Let me get the payout going. Team Secret take the W all the way home.
Loss for wild card, but still, this was the best I have seen them play in a very long time.
It's so disappointing to see them end up going home here. They have had a very poor season so far. They've now got one more land to make up for it in Lyon at the World Championship.
I mean, let's be honest here. The odds of them playing out of their mind at the World Championship are not particularly
the South
high.
American fans, who I'm sure have a little bit of a Venn diagram along with the Furia fans. Team Secret go forward to face off against Gen.G in the lower bracket. Meanwhile, Wildcard.
I wanted them to win because you said you hate the presets. I fucking do hate the presets. I'm glad I don't have to put up with that shit again.
A frustrating loss, but for Team Secret, good road.
I mean, it's a strat to use the randomized. Well, I mean, I don't even know if that preset was randomized. I legit think that they intentionally picked the ugliest items in every single category and just used that as their preset.
Down, drag out fight. Once again, lower bracket has delivered on the excitement, but you were in it. I gotta ask, those overtimes.
Did they ever give a reason for the massive delay yesterday? Nah, they really
forth.
didn't.
What was it like to play in your position?
They did.
It was very fun. We have done it a lot of times already, many lands, but with the help of the crowd, we managed to win it.
With the
They
help
actually
of the
did
crowd,
have
did you
crowd
hear
behind
that crowd? That's a lot on you. We had two of the longest overtimes in EWC history in this matchup
Megan
right
took my
here,
surname.
U Wild Card. What do you count for?
I mean, it was expected to have long overtimes because they're a very good team, very solid, very mechanical, but I'm very happy we were able to win it.
Well, another record was kind of set, a higher number than average of demos between you as well. Is that a little bit of a willingness to
All right, Techno, how it going, bro? I appreciate you popping in.
Yeah, that's something unexpected.
Also, everybody, thanks for the new follows. Shout out everybody new into the community today.
Bumping is something very important in the game, and we managed to do it.
Well, Mata, not only did you destroy their cars over and over, now you get to destroy their keys. So let's head on over to the Crusher. You ready?
Yeah.
This is a special
Nonchalant
moment.
ass
The
over here.
fractions and shattered bits of these keys will go to form
You know, I kind of wish instead of like
the Champions Trophy. And
destroying
now
them
you
like
add more
this, I
fuel to
kind of
the
wish they would
fire.
just like blow them up. You know, like how cool would that be? That would be way more symbolic. Like, go like strap it to a fucking pack of C4 or something. You know, go out to the parking lot real quick. Or what if you created like a cement room? Like you could do that. Put a camera in there that's like behind bulletproof glass. Every time somebody loses, the team that won gets to just press the button and just fucking blows it to smithereens. See, that would be way more like cathartic. This is slow and unsatisfying. And I mean, it does like completely break, which is kind of nice. I think it breaks into like several pieces. Wasn't that kind of boring, right? Anticlimactic. I'm talking like let's put that thing on some explosives. Or you know what would be even better? What if we strapped it to like a car and just ran it off the cliff? Filled that bitch with several gallons of gasoline, put a fuse on it, or put it on a... Oh my God. Why don't they just strap it to a big ass firework? Light it off into the night sky, explode, everyone's happy, mainly me. I'd be the most happy
As
there.
you know, this means that your AWC run has come
I'm just
to an
saying,
end.
there's
What
better
do you
ways
take
to
away
do
from
it.
this experience?
I think there's a lot to take away. We definitely we didn't play too badly, I thought. Like maybe we're changing our play style quite a bit, so
I mean, you got to game 5.
like over the season.
Didn't play too bad.
Definitely hope we could have done better, you know, the first ever 4-0.
All right, the next
victory
series
for
after
us,
this is
I
going to be
thought,
good,
that
chat.
series. Not
Well,
to be a squishy muffin.
you know, teams that you actually are
that's
probably
how it
going to be a
goes.
little more familiar
I
with.
mean, absolutely. That was one of the most entertaining matches we've watched. It was one of the longest overtimes we've had in AWC as well. I'm not just talking about this year, also last year. But is there
Have I heard of
anything that
shrapnel?
learned
You know
from this
what?
match?
It's a small price to pay for entertainment.
I suppose We probably forgot to go for demos. I suppose in the overtimes played too passively. Definitely the nerves got to us and did some classic OC throwing when it mattered most. Pretty unfortunate.
All right, well, thank you for joining me on this interview
Mr.
again.
AJ, thank you for dropping that prime sub on us today. Hope you're doing amazing, dude. All right. To be honest, the trophy made of your defeated enemies like the Iron Throne is hype. It is pretty cool. I just think the way that they destroy the trophies could be more energetic, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, them being able to create their trophy with the destroyed pieces of all of their opponents is that's pretty sick. Prediction needs closed. Does it? I thought it did it already. Nah, prediction's already closed, dude. Yeah, but the guy that asked me about my last name, so my wife took my last name, but everybody gets my last name wrong. I don't know why. It's actually very simple. I can't stop fucking yawning. I'm gonna take a nap after stream today. So chat, my last name is spelt like this. All right, this is my last name, guys. How do you think it's pronounced? And those of you guys who already know, I mean, it don't even matter. So some might think, oh, it's like French. It's probably Brosi, Bros, Bonner, Boner. Okay, fuck you. Broccoli. Okay, broccoli's insane. Brookie. Bruce. Fuck you for the Bruce. Broke. Okay, see, now this is the problem. This is exactly what the problem is. Well, it's we all speak English, right? Hey, chat, what the fuck happens when you have a vowel and then a consonant and then another vowel, specifically E? The O makes an O sound, not an or anything like that. And so, bros, all right? Kind of like gross, bros. That's how you say it, right? But every single person I have ever fucking met makes it overcomplicated. They think it's like French or something and think that I throw an accent over the E, and they're like, brose, broach. I don't know where the fuck they get a CH at. They will add all this extra flair to it like I'm some foreign, like, diplomat. No, dude, it's just bros. It's like, it's so simple, actually. You know what my football coach called me? Bobby Brochet. Because he thought my last name was Brochet. You know, he never called me by my first name. He'd be like, hey, Brochet. Hey, Bobby Brochet. Hey, take a lap. I'm like, fuck, suck my dick. You know, like, fuck you. Bobby Brochet. Granted, he was known for making stupid-ass nicknames for everybody, but, like, still, I was like, motherfucker. No, they actually, my high school football coaches, and I'm not exaggerating, never once fucking said my name right. Because even when I told them, I'm like, Coach, it's Broche. It's not Broche. It's not Broche. And they're like, oh, all right, Broche. All right, Broche. They do an SH at the end. All right, Broche. 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 I'm like, bitch. Bros. It's like a snake. Bros. But now it's funny. The reason I brought it up is because my wife is now having to deal with this too. So now my wife is like, she's like, you know, messaging all the new, like, or not the new teachers. She's messaging, like, all the new parents and shit. And the parents are adding the accents to the emails. Like, my wife will send an email out, like, hi, it's Miss Bros. You know, blah, blah. This is what your kid needs this year, blah, blah. And they'll respond, and they'll put, like, a fucking accent over the E. Hi, Brocy. Or hi, Brochet, or whatever the fuck. And Megan's like, oh, my God. I don't understand how everyone gets it so wrong. I'm like, yeah, you'd think it'd be easy, wouldn't it? You'd think it'd be easy. It's not. Not easy at all, apparently.
Tough break there, though, at the end. You just can't.
Bros primarily refers to a surname of French origin. Well, suck my dick.
You gotta give it up. Team Secret.
I actually, there are some people with my same last name. There's not that many. There's not that many. I will say, I've got a pretty rare last name, which is kind of cool.
Kept secure.
Yeah, that was.
It's not like insanely rare, but there's not a lot of people with it.
In those final moments, something in the back of my head says, I've seen this before.
Fucking Frenchie. Dude, I've got so much fucking, like, I don't even know. I don't know where I'm from. You know what my parents say? They're like, oh, probably German. I know we got a little bit of German somewhere in there. You probably got some, you know, French in you. I don't know. Your grandma had, like, she was like a 16th of an Indian, so you know you got a little bit of Cherokee Indian in you. I'm like, oh, how much? I'm like 1/60th Cherokee Indian. I'm like, motherfucker, nah, that don't count. You know, I don't know what I got in me. I need to do that ancestry shit. That's what I need to do.
I know I'm doing next time I play ranked.
Spin the wheel.
I don't care.
I probably do owe you a wheel spin.
Hey, you know what? That could have been a great opinion for our next bit here, because we're actually going to be going.
I did that and found my parents were way wrong. I don't think anybody knows shit, actually. I mean, my mom was honest about it. My mom was like, bitch, I don't fucking know. I was like, Mom, where are we from? She's like, I have no idea. Go ask your grandma. I go ask my grandma, and she's like, well, you have some German. You've got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm like, I need to see a pie chart. Can we see a pie chart? I need percentages. What do you mean, a little bit of this, a little bit of that? What does that even mean? Or my mom cheated. Listen, my father has 2 other children with my mom. We look too similar for that to be the case. Because we look very similar to my dad. He's got several distinct features.
These guys, I mean, 0-second goal, 3 overtimes. That's crazy. Look how close the ball is to the ground of the 0 second.
Be careful with those ancestry DNA things. Why? Because you like submit your DNA, or is it like? Why you gotta be careful with those? There are approximately 545 people in the USA with the last name Bros, according to Family Search. The number is not exact, as it represents data from a single genealogical record site.
They look like they're back.
Either way, if there's less than like 1,000 people with my last name, that is rare as shit. That's rare. You'll find out that you're adopted. Again, I look way too similar to my parents. Hell, there were times growing up where I wish I was adopted, but
the team secret thing here, because they've already done it.
They go into a police database. I mean, you know, you would hope that wouldn't fuck you, but like, I don't plan on committing any heinous acts here soon, so I think I'll be okay. You know,
would you disagree with me?
Like, maybe if you're worried about someone finding DNA at a crime scene, but I think I'm okay. I don't leave the house all that much. You guys want to know what I've done today? Oh, I got out of bed, took a quick shower, and then I walked into this room. And you want to know what I've done for the, how long we've been live? 6 fucking hours since then? Oh, I've sat in this fucking round.
Backfire right now.
Oh, no. You're about to find out real quick.
Worst thing I got to worry about is them finding my DNA in my own home. I think I'm okay.
We see them coming in with the Jamil Motorsport arrivals. They always look good.
Also, the website has my DNA. What are they gonna do with it? I don't think that's valuable information.
Chewing gum, smart from Draffini.
What, are they gonna sell it to the highest bidder? Guys, if you want my DNA, you could just ask me nicely, okay? I'll spit in an envelope for you, okay? I can cut some fingernails off for you if you really want it that bad. What are you gonna do with it?
This guy's nervous.
They're gonna clone me? Cool. I'm an okay kind. I'm a cool kind of guy. I wouldn't mind a few more me's around out there. I could go chill with them. You know? You ever seen that one movie with Will Smith where he, like, you know, he had like a younger clone of him? That was like kind of chill, to be honest. No shots. Someone said back shots. That's fucked up. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, let's talk about their opponents here. GK, again, this is one of those, we call it the Gen.G.
Giving DNA to these companies like these can show medical conditions that you may or may not have and can stop things such as insurance or other things for you in future generations. I mean, sure. sure, but like,
Oli and Archie had excellent performances.
Wouldn't it also just be nice to know that you have a genetic deficiency?
Yesterday versus the Falcons.
Like, if you're prone to cancerous things. Also, man, insurance, if they're going to find a way to fuck you regardless. Insurance is the stupidest thing I think that has ever come into this planet. Insurance is so dumb. Like, at this point, bro, I'd rather just save, instead of paying insurance every month, I'd rather just save that money, put it into a savings account, and then if something happens, just pay out of pocket.
Right? So I don't know.
Insurance is so stupid. I hate that shit. Because it doesn't matter if you have a genetic predisposition, they're still going to find a way to say no.
That sticks with you for a
and
team
be like,
like
nah, we're good. We don't have to cover this. Suck my ass.
But they lost to Casey.
It was Casey in the fifth. That's the extenuating circumstance. It was Casey in the fifth, which is rare. But
they also lost to Swiss and Mines, who made top 6. I just remember they had a crazy strength.
My dad works at Erie Insurance for decades and now has dementia. His friend came in, saw him, and then threatened to drop our family because of some moss on a shed. That's crazy.
With STL, coach
That's
of
crazy,
Furia. Tough game yesterday, tough first series.
Yeah. FK, Chronic LJ are very good players. We had a good game plan. We couldn't execute, so it's all good.
I have solar urticaria. When I go outside, I get very uncomfortable. Yo, you can't go outside?
From your perspective?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
damn, that is a tough nerf. Did you get buffed in other areas of your life?
What I can say.
Like, y'all think that happens? Like, you know, what if you get born with like no legs, but you're like really, really smart? You know? Nardo, thank you for the 2 months, dude.
I think they're gonna
What's up, baby? How you doing today? I think about that type of shit a lot. You know, it's like, what you got the attributes, you know, like what if when you're born,
I think just more energy.
you know, and you're like real stupid, but you're real fast. You know what I mean? Bro, this ain't JJK. I mean, come on now. That kind of makes sense a little bit.
Thank you.
Come on, Tennant, use your brain. I'm trying to.
Well, it all comes down to how they actually play. You can talk as much as you
My
want.
boss is literally allergic to sunlight. You know, but what if like he sees real good in the dark?
What's wrong then? I love it.
That's true.
Just saying, dude, there's workarounds. There's workarounds, man. What if he just starts working the day shift?
He's an animated guy.
Or no, what if he just starts working the night shift? He starts sleeping during the day, right? And then he can work jobs other people can't because he can see real good in the dark.
Also, an early doors Jan Musk.
I already believe.
Just saying. All right, just saying.
You said it. That was
You ain't got a skill tree, but what if you did,
we know
though?
where he's going. He's out of say Furia.
There's probably about 20 million animes dedicated to that exact question. What if you did have a skill tree? You know, you're born, you get to fucking choose which things you want to progress. I mean, shit, that's basically solo leveling.
Let's get into this match in just a moment here. GK versus Furia. It is another key crushing, though. Let's get the game started.
I don't know, but like solo leveling is like that, but there's a lot of back end like backstory of it.
Have been crushed. One more is coming down in a few minutes, and the crowd is shaking this arena, Rachel.
It's a party in
Talking about
here.
me?
The Furia fans understand the
Goddamn.
assignment. They saw how much the Saudi crowd hyped up the home teams, and they're bringing that energy here.
No legs, but a 10-inch
And
wang.
we're about to call out the teams
I'll
right
do it.
now. I don't know if the fans are gonna hate me, but for now, I'm calling
I found out my grandma was a little ho-ho. My grandpop isn't related to me. I mean, well, my granddad wasn't related to me either, but he was like a step granddad. Like, he was my mom's stepdad. She didn't like her actual dad too much. But, you know, I never knew that he wasn't, you know, related to me. But I didn't care too much. Do I watch much anime? I watch a decent bit of anime, but I don't really like the animes that get super weird.
And now, welcome to the stage.
And if you know, you know. But yeah, there's definitely some like gooner shit that is a little too much. But I'm watching Hunter x Hunter right now, and Hunter x Hunter is not too weird. It's like it doesn't really have that weird shit in it, unless you count that fucking weird dude. What's that guy's name? Hisaka. That guy's fucking weird, but I think that's kind of the point of the character is like he's an antagonist. It's weird when the main characters are weird as fuck and like goonery, you know? That's too much. I mean, if it's like, because he's a villain, you're not supposed to like him. He's a villain. He's a bad person. So like him doing weird shit and being bad is a little bit okay, right? Because like he is not meant to be a good guy. But then when like there's a lot of gooner shit with the main character, it's like what the fuck? You know, it's just too much. But Hunter x Hunter's fire. I like Hunter x Hunter. Solo leveling was great. Attack on Titan was great. I love JJK. JJK was funny. It had some like funny moments, but the fights are awesome. The animation's really cool.
Yep, I definitely agree with that.
Freerin was a good one. That one was solid.
Decent chance, however.
Funny? No. JJK has funny moments. Don't expect to watch JJK and feel fuzzy things at the end of it. Jesus Christ, Season 2 was not prepared for that. All right, we got predictions coming up, guys.
Yeah. That's your personal favorite?
Predictions on the way.
Man, I start finding like new things. Like every time you look at it, you'll discover something.
Here we go. What
new.
we got? We got Team Furia.
Well, Waldo nowhere to be found, but we do have 6 players that are about to take the pitch. This GK team, Archie had a lot of great plays yesterday. Joyo especially.
Oh, it's GK. Furia versus GK.
But all 3 of them had some great moments in that Falcons series. For Furia, I feel like I've been harping on this.
Yeah, it's GK. All right, guys, 2-minute prediction goes up now.
That Fury that's faster than anybody else.
Who's the underdog? I don't really think there is one, to be honest.
Loss has been the best player on this team for a little bit now, and Furia get a
okay, maybe DK.
I was gonna say forget the other.
Possibly DK here.
Said I'll step up first. Just a really good beat overall, and it just a 50 back straight on target, and Furia. That's exactly what you want.
Who do I have winning this whole thing? I think Falcons are definitely
kind of been, you know, curious.
Falcons are the #1 seed at the moment. They also have like home field advantage and shit.
Time was always in that top 3, top 4 conversation, and they've kind of gotten away from themselves recently.
Oh, that was the quickest goal scored at the tournament so far. 6 seconds. So Furia have that going for them right now. GK don't really care about scoring the quickest goals. They care about having more.
Furia won the whole thing a year ago? I don't remember. Was it Furia? I don't think it was Furia.
Like you said,
Chad, does anybody know who won this event last year?
Before the Raleigh Major, pretty much everybody was still having them in their top 4 in those power rankings at that #4 spot specifically.
BDS, okay, that kind of makes sense.
Now you're kind of like, well,
no, I don't think Furia's done all that good here recently, you know?
GK are kind of playing with house money.
You know, Furia used to be that team where like every single major or world champion, they would always do pretty damn good. Like they would get top 8 or they would get even top 4. And like you wouldn't really expect them to.
Now we're gonna see if we can get again in
but here this year, they definitely had some lackluster performances. They're still a great fucking team, but they have struggled a bit.
Really, like you said, a lot of eyes were on him yesterday. He had a very stellar performance. I felt like we could have gotten a little bit more from Oli.
Oh my, good play by Archie. I mean, Furia take that early lead. They're going for a bump here. That's super smart.
He got opener.
Good ideas from Furia. They were able to get the ball.
Guys, we only got one more series after this. What time is it? Oh, shit, it ain't even that. Dude, we'll be done by 3. Look at that.
A little bit of ground to try to protect it off the wall.
Hell yeah.
Furia are dictating pace of play right now. Lost up next. High on the board, forcing Joyo to stretch.
This midline is going to be a huge center for control for these 2 teams. Also that backboard included. Follow-up from Yan sent off. Furia is trying to keep this, again, in their possession. A lot of their transitions haven't been the cleanest so far. It's a handoff over to Yan. Oli completely bumps him off, but lost. Just lurking back, waiting for the shot. Goes straight into the nose of
I
his
jinxed
car.
it by saying that. Shut up, dude. Allow me to caster curse it.
Perfect rotation.
I'm allowed to have fun, too. Okay, this is my experience, just like it's y'all's experience.
Starting to get pushed in.
I can test the waters. You know, the way that you guys say I caster curse shit makes me feel like I have fucking powers.
Dunks on the reset, and it's a goal.
Oh,
no, he got the save. I thought it was going in, but the shot was just a little slow and lost.
Like y'all think what I physically say has anything to do with what happens in this game?
Tightly he was lurking on that, but Fury is trying to do
like,
the same there.
How about this one? I think that GK scores in the next minute.
Has kept this in their control for now.
100% they score in the next minute.
This one up to the sky, Archie.
Not a single doubt in my mind.
Only just a little bit slow to this one. Means possession goes back to Furia. He spots lost. He goes for the bump. It's off the backboard. Jaffinho
we've done
next.
Halloween Horror Nights before.
Power to the ceiling, down to himself.
I kind of want to do it again. Me and Megan like going to those like scary places, but they're never that scary, dude.
Too high up.
Like we've been to Busch Gardens, like horror or Halloween Horror Nights. That shit sucks. It's never scary.
Unable to
I would like to go to like a genuinely scary, like like Halloween horror house.
Ready to cut it out. GK trying to keep possession off the ceiling. Archie keeps it going. Has another touch, but not quite a bump. More so skirted the car on the way out. GK still got possession though. It's not quite over. He skirts around one. Yan.
Wait, it's almost been a minute.
Jaffinho's coming back because Archie was boosted in for a shot.
I gotta hand this to Furia too. They've played this ball out into the corner quite a handful of times.
See, dude, it's been a minute and they didn't score.
Possession more often
Caster cursing is not real, bro.
1 minute left of regulation
it's
here.
A figment of our imagination.
Their opening goal lead. It's 2 in net. Keep this one out. GK.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Underpins. That's actually dude, that's a good idea. I probably have to like find a place where I could call them and then ask them if I could do an IRL stream. That would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Like an IRL like scary place. That'd be sick.
Casting Rocket League, casting Furia. They're holding on to the 1-goal lead for as long as
I mean, I know for a fact there's some good like horror houses, you know, like scary houses. We'd have to drive a little bit to get to them, but there's some notable ones near where I live that aren't like an amusement park. It's like a private event. And I don't know for sure, but I think maybe if I like called them and was like, hey, what would you think about me, you know, doing that, right? Like doing an IRL stream. They might allow me to do it. I don't know.
From a 50-50, quick pass, denied at the goal.
Oh shit, what a save.
Furia need to get this ball.
Furia trying to get it out. That's a really good take by Yan. Ollie gets bumped, and that's GG. Furia take game one.
The ego play at the end too to
An
continue.
IRL corn maze would be cool too, but we don't grow a lot of corn in Florida.
Disgusting. GK.
All right, guys, predictions up for next game. Go.
Not even to their
Go fast. Go quick.
It was just very solid defense from Furia in a high pressure situation.
I definitely want to see that last attempt.
Yeah, that's true, Mizu.
The highlights, probably not going to see too many of them. That was
corn mazes are boring. Nah, dude. There was a corn maze near where I used to live. Nah, dude. All right, so if you go to a corn maze, you can't go to like a big corn maze that has like thousands and thousands of people. You gotta find a corn maze like where you used to like in your small town. You gotta go to like a small like Midwestern town or like a little like rural area because, dude, my corn maze that I went to had people like all different types of scares, but then there would be dudes with straight up chainsaws. But, you know, obviously they didn't have chains, but they would chase you like aggressively. Like they would chase you out of the maze. So when you were in line to go to the maze, you would see people sprinting for their lives, getting chased down by like 3 fucking horrifying looking guys with chainsaws. And of course, you know, the entire time before they're chasing you, they're like hiding, just waiting. They're just waiting. You know, and like, of course, when you go into these mazes, your life is not like under threat of violence, but if you're looking to get jump scared, they're always a good time. I actually worked a maze for a while. It wasn't the same maze that I was talking about. It was one a little bit after that one. And oh my God, it might have been my favorite time ever. If I look, I could probably find a picture of me before. I was doing it for a theater project, right? Because like we were just helping out because they needed workers. And I was like, fuck it, this could be fun. Well, I was trying to figure out where to go, and they're like, we don't really know where to put you. If you want to, you know, there's like hallways, or not hallways, there's like, you know, rows of corn that doesn't really have anything. People have to walk through them. but, you know, we don't really have enough room for you to be at one of the main scare houses. Do you mind just, like, just fucking around and, like, trying to scare people as they're walking to the next thing? And I'm like, that's a great fucking idea. So I got the scariest mask I could find, and then I got a super, super loud speaker. I'm talking really fucking loud. And then I got a strobe light. And I would put the strobe light facing in their direction where they were walking towards me. And then the very moment, I would always wait until the last person in a group was, like, close to me. I would let everybody pass me, and I would wait until the last person, who's always the most terrified, and then I would sneak up behind them with my loudspeaker, and I would play a blood-curdling scream. And then as soon as I played that, she would freak the fuck out, and then, like, turn back into her group, like, oh my god, and they would start, like, walking forward, and that's when I would come in. Because I was waiting a little bit ahead, and while they were all turned around and fucking terrified of the loudspeaker, that's when I would jump in front of them. Like, ugh! Fucking amazing. I love that shit. I had so much fun doing that. Because then I would scare the people in the back, and I'd scare the people in the front. They would all walk in groups. Highly recommend being in, like, a horror house. It is a blast. It is so fun to do that shit.
Yesterday against Ultimate, I think you still have some questions.
Oh my god, the stadium is so loud. Or like the stage. Look at the crowd, bro. They're losing their mind.
Much of a threat. Furia drop down pass. Did
I say a horror house? I meant a horror house. Sorry. I missed an extra syllable. I mean, if you think about it, horror houses can be pretty scary too.
Getting harassed on the back line, almost got bumped, but gets the touch.
Yeah, very slight.
Work it both. Dual threat.
That one, you already see Lost was trying to, you know, set himself up.
A horror house.
On this right now, Fury's game plan, just be a menace.
Dude, it sounds like a football stadium in there.
Can he redirect it? No, he dead balls it down. Joyo reads the play. And Lost is trying to keep it going. He has to hand it off to Joyo. It's low resources all the way around for GK. No more than 100 across the board. And they're still doing the pressure shots forward.
And Furia got their corner boost. There was a midfield grab. And everyone on GK is able to get back. Now they finally get some more
Drafinho with the flip reset.
Drafinho,
he left it for his teammate. Smart move.
Furia are trying to give GK multiple looks. Threaten the flip reset, go for the pass instead. Try to keep GK guessing on who's actually going for the ball. A minute 30 left. Nobody finding a goal. Fury have had the better of it so far, but nothing.
You love a good defensive game, chat.
Space. Another demo, more space. Can this be on target for
Flip reset?
This up.
No, gets it over one.
To beat and he gets bumped.
This has been such a bad
Yo, Austin, thanks for all those TikTok donos, man. I really appreciate it.
And waiting to see who grabs possession of this ball at any given moment. Game number one, Furia barely taking the lead with 56% possession all throughout that first game. Didn't even quite feel like that much more than GK at any given moment.
You know, it is kind of insane to think about. One of these teams is going home, and they're both good teams.
Man has to keep touch on this ball. Joyo takes it off.
Oh, wait, isn't this the group of death?
Such a good job managing that entire possession.
Chat, this is like one of the really insane groups. This one's got, who's in this one? It's Falcons. Oh, yeah, Team Falcons, Ultimates, and then these two fucking teams. That's ridiculous, dude. There should be no reason why you have a group like this. Because I was going to say, Furia are insane. GK, or GK, whatever the fuck you call this team, they're also insane. They're a good damn team. And then you've got Team Falcons and Team Ultimates. Like, that's a crazy group. Yo, what's up, Ezreal's? No, we're live on Twitch and shit, too. Final seconds. Oh, it's there! Oh, shit!
GK find a way through.
And they convert on the 0-second goal. Lost can't get there. Damn, bro.
Furia to save that one, and it all started.
And GK
the ball gets dumped.
win game 2, guys. Game 3 prediction is up right now.
and Drafinho has to dive back, use all of his boost. There's no boost for him to recover.
Wait, what did Squishy say?
The ball hits off the post. Everyone on Fury is panicking. GK never
Well,
let
no
go of the
way.
ball,
Squishy
and at
predicted
point,
that
it
one
was
too.
just rinse,
Squishy
repeat,
had last
send
game
this
right, and he
across.
said
Fury are
GK
boostless.
scored
They have
at
no
scores in
momentum.
normal
All you
time.
gotta
That's
do is
nuts.
put this in a space where I can put it in, and Archie found it. GK are in the series.
What's my favorite RLCS team? Apart from the org that I'm actually on, which is Deleted Gaming. I don't know, maybe like NRG or something. Maybe NRG.
They are forcing Furia on the lowest boost I've ever seen them have to play on. In particular,
Hey, well, Asriels, I appreciate you dropping that follow over there on Kick.
25 boost in the tank for 56% of that game one. Now, in this second game, I sat there and I counted on my fingers.
Really good series
on that
there.
Last 30 seconds for 11
Also, can we
seconds,
settle
he
this,
was
guys?
on
Is it
zero boost,
GK or
making some of those saves
DK?
on the back line there. And that, you could just feel, I can't even fathom the level of
G or
stress
G?
to not have the
Help
time
me out
to
here, 'cause
gather
I need
even like a pad.
Well, I mean, for most of that game, they were dominating in the boost. Like, Furia had used 500 more boost than GK in game 2. Like, and for
G.
most of that game, they were
So
the
it
ones
is
putting
GK.
offensive pressure
It's not-
on.
okay.
And then it wasn't until that Yan mistouch where they just completely
GK. I'm going with
lost
GK.
the
Let's
tone
just
of
go
the game.
GK. It keeps it easy.
Took advantage of that.
It's not gay K. It's not gay K.
GK trying to get advantage early in
GK,
game
all
number
right.
3. Put it
Because I
on
don't
the
know, dude. I
left
said
side,
it
but
like
no
that,
shot.
and then somebody in chat would be like, dude,
With here, Yan completely demoed off the
that's not how you say it, you know? I'm like, I don't know how to say it.
Oli already up.
But nah, it is GK. Speaking of GK, Oli with a nice ass touch there off the pass from Joyo to the ceiling. Bang. Dude, this crowd is popping the fuck off. They are so loud,
Jump
bro.
up and get that read, but that pass was so fast off the ceiling. A great connection. As
But
you say,
it sounds
GK,
like the rumbling in the
what a way to
background.
respond after Fury were putting all that pressure on you in game number 2. You take that game, and now you set the tone in game number 3.
Full-blown thunder going on, man.
Powerful redirect to that backboard there. No follow-up to be seen. Furia, they've got the entire...
I mean, I love that the crowd is going insane, but like, holy shit, dude. I can barely hear myself think.
All theirs.
No touch for Drafinho.
They're like drums? They got drums? They're like a band playing right now.
Still controlling a cheeky double commit from Archie. Might give an outlet here for Furia. Drafinho.
Ooh, that's a great
pass
passing
deep,
play.
connects. 50 keeps things safe for now. If
You
not,
need to get
a
that
little
boost.
awkward for
He
GK.
does, nice.
But not only did Furia not steal the corner boost, GK pick it up. Drafinho has to dive around the corner. This helps GK manage things nicely. It was Archie who picked that up and trying to...
Yo, Calsport, I definitely did not say that. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
We see you.
Just Archie.
I was going to say, it's definitely like a just Archie thing to be trying to do something like that right now.
The drum line in the crowd.
Downfield, Yan.
Holy shit.
His own boost. Demo as well. Yan still dribbling this through, trying to get some help as well.
How did they get that into the damn arena?
Burn on this ball, but GK are able to cool the flame real quick. Furia.
You know, and most of the time it's hard as shit just to get like a backpack in the arena. These guys are taking drum lines.
Than GK, and they were.
You got a whole band set up, man.
Going supersonic as
chilling in the
much as they can,
crowd.
but sometimes it's not about speed. It's about quickness. Yan trying to get quick here. Air dribble 50.
Dude, we can actually barely hear the commentators.
Shuffled right back to the midfield.
It's so interesting seeing how weirdly almost disconnected Furia is. They haven't been able to find each other nearly at all in this game number 3.
Ooh, that's clean
Now he's got a 1v1 on the
almost.
Lost manages to put this one out into the corner. It goes all the way back.
Oh, I fear Joyo's going to do something nasty. Nah, good
This one
defense,
taken
though.
away, Yan. One of the better moments to
I
transition
think Rocket League
Furia
is
out.
dying.
If they can beat Archie, they do.
It's not growing very much, I'll tell you that much. That's for damn
We've
sure.
seen them get in quite some time.
There's just no way for them to work those passes out of the corner. That's where the ball keeps getting killed. And GK all
ooh, I
over
couldn't
this,
even see
right into a
Yan.
Furia player.
Nowhere.
It's Yan credited for the save. Did they just catch them out? No, Joyo has the boost ball.
You're going to stop a Brazilian mob by yourself. That's a good point.
Find a way to hold
I don't know
on to
about
the
you,
ball.
but if I'm a security guard and I see like 20 full-grown men with drums and shit, I'm not going to try and mess with those guys. Look at the crowd, bro. They literally have a full-blown like drum line.
Beast
That's
sees a
insane.
wall. Another big clear. Does GK follow through on it? Trevino gets that big boost pad in the corner. Hopefully it gives Furia something to work with here, but they continue to lose possession over and over. It's a free shot for Oli.
What?
That's a wide open net. How are we not booming that?
Keep it out.
You know, you don't get free handouts at Rocket League. That's as closest that you're going to get to one. And
ooh, I love the swerve there from Joyo.
But that shot is any faster. They're not getting it.
No.
This could be a 2-0 lead. Instead, Furia have a chance to redeem themselves, and Rafinho tried to get tricky with it. It doesn't work out. GK get in front of every ball.
Here's something, maybe. He's going to get that boost. That's really good for Joyo.
It's Furia now in the position where they have to find a way just to score one goal. But it's proving to be the most difficult task. Joyo keeps possession. Oli around one defender.
Love that fake. Love that pass. Good defense from Yan. Every time there's like almost a goal where it's like a good offensive play, it's always Yan who's like on the goal line saving it. The last line of defense.
Circling behind Joyo even. All three in a...
Yeah, this could be good for Furia. They're in a good spot right now. And now they're in a bad spot because they overcommitted a little bit, but
one goal
it should be fine.
Still being held on to. Oli wants to turn it into two if possible. Here comes Joyo to make the stop. He does. 8 seconds on the clock. Trevino, one last effort if he can. It's past one. It's a shot.
Oh, no!
Fake down. Can Furia keep
bro,
it up?
how you missed that?
You have to shoot that.
My.
100% of the time.
Yo, dude, that would have been so fucking good.
He just missed.
He got the reset off the backboard and he just
either he
shit
missed or it was a
flipped.
miscommunication because Rafinha was so far back. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Herc.
No. I'm making this hand signal like,
So
please
sad,
run that replay
So
back.
sad.
I want to see it so bad because I'm in the same boat. I already had started
All
making
right,
the calls if
guys,
it was going to be a double because I too
GK
was like,
win it
there's
again.
no way you don't double off that. You had
I
the
also
time,
wanna
you
see the
had
replay.
space to take the shot. What happened?
I do want to see that one more time, but it did look like an intentional fake. It looked like he let his card go.
I mean, if that was
thinking,
intentional and he was just trying to leave it for a teammate, that would have been
But it
smart.
looked like there was a lot of net
But,
available to shoot
you know,
at on that double tap. But Furia, that's a tough one. GK created a great opportunity here off of a great pass from Joyo, and they never let that
Chat,
lead
predictions
go
up for next
afterwards. That
game.
was a great
Go vote.
play.
Use
Hit
your
the
10
left
points
side of
on
the net
Twitch.
as well.
Are they going to show it to us?
Furia, the offense kind of withered again.
Come on, show it to us. Show us that 0-second attempt.
Into the corner.
Yo,
Here it
he
is,
could.
Yan
Oh my.
lets it drop, and it's lost there. Lost.
Chat,
Comes back
I don't
out
know.
to
There were
Trevino,
two
excuse me,
defenders
so
in net. They
lost.
didn't have a lot of
Tried to get
boost,
the call,
but
so
they
a
could have definitely
miscommunication.
saved
Lost
that.
wasn't ready to
But
take
if
that
he would have
fake,
got a
and
really
he ends up
powerful touch
mistouching
on it, it was going in no
Furia
matter
ended
what.
up
So
losing the game. So
he
now
probably
this is
should have
it.
just put
Turned
that
it
on
away
net.
for Furia. Otherwise, their keys
All
get
right, well,
crushed.
game 4 could be the last
Right
one of the
now,
series.
GK
Let's find
have
out.
only gotten better with time. Same can't be said for Fury, but this could be the start of it. They tried to force through. No success, though. Instead, a very familiar GK clear. And Joyo from the backboard leaves it down.
Dude,
Archie
already
committed to it.
GK are
Goalie's net.
fucking beaming Furia. Look at the offense in the first 30 seconds. Look at this shit.
They find that opening
Rafinho goes.
A hard clear out. Everyone's still recovering on Furia. And
Oh,
that
and then
shot's just
Archie
ridiculous.
smacks
Great
the
bump from
piss
Archie
out of
as well to
Yan.
make sure nobody
Yan
can
was
get
still
there.
that
I
good
don't wanna
back
curse
line,
him,
but did you see
Hercules.
that
I don't wanna
Archie
curse Shogun
smacked
at
the
all.
fuck out of him?
We
That's
are
how you
set
do
up
it right there.
For a full binary series. 1-0, 1-0.
I was wondering where that person, like where that last defender went. And as I said earlier, dude, it keeps being Yan. He's constantly the last line of defense.
We'll see.
So if you take him out of the rotation, you're probably going to score.
As of right now, GK defensively.
Now the question is, do we go to
That's a
overtime?
real possibility.
Because already GK have the
Threatening
lead.
shots have come out quite yet. Another miss from Yan means another clear from Archie. No boost, though. He still manages to get a touch off Trevino's car and allow GK into
Off
their
the ceiling,
half.
I like this.
Remember, for
Oh, goes
Furia,
to the ground,
organization
back
here at
pass.
ESPORTS World Cup, they are
Big
in
brain.
that club champion race. If they lose here, they lose out on any chance on getting any more of those prize winnings. Furia, the club, try to find a way to stay in this series and maybe go have a rematch with the ultimates. It looks like right now GK are the ones in that driver's seat. Furia got to show us something we just haven't seen quite yet in the series.
They absolutely are the driver's seat. As time has gone on throughout the series, GK is closing that tiny gap between them and Furia. Game number 3 was the first time throughout the series they've held higher levels of possession than Furia did.
Hey, drive home safe, Harmoon.
So
Catch you later, bro.
Sign for Furia headed into this game number 4.
That's what I'm saying, Salim.
1-goal lead.
I'm telling you, bro.
And GK, even with the
Furia
turtles on the
is like
back
such a
end, it's
sleeper
not enough
team.
to hold them
Well,
out.
at least they used to be.
I'm pretty sure
I would always like discount them, like say they're probably not going to do that good in a big tournament, and then they end up like going top 4, top 6, or whatever. This year they have struggled for sure. They haven't been nearly as dominant. Wow, that was almost a really good shot by Yan. Dude, Yan is trying to pull this fucking team together.
And force him back to the orange.
That was a tiny glimpse of the end.
Ollie.
I thought we were going to get into this one, but the nasty redirect,
what the fuck? And it works!
Another shot.
And it works!
Full team effort from GK breaks
Joyo,
the binary
Ollie
tie.
taps it up high. Joyo fakes it, and Archie slots it bottom right.
I'm convinced the world
Also, that was a double commit, though. They are struggling on defense, bro.
GK. While the binary suite or the binary series is dead, one thing is also true is that it's almost been the entire series of Rocket League since Furia has scored. Archie not going to get there. Furia are going to have to pull some magic out of the hat. Looking through, no goal just yet.
Not going to be nearly good enough to be a goal with these defenders.
Even in those moments, Furia still don't find a way to prevail.
Yo, Shazio with the 3 months. Thanks for the resub, bro. Welcome in.
Just to tie the series up, you can see frustration. Joyo's just being annoying. And
Furia definitely need a pick-me-up goal.
This one not
Any
so much.
goal would work. Doesn't matter how you get it.
Octane this game just
to get you back into it. That would be sick if they would hit that. Oh, no. Oh, now it's a one-on-one. And it's a beautiful flick. Oh, my God. That was almost top in.
A third goal would surely put the series to rest.
Actually disgusting.
Furia are absolutely still in this, guys. They're still in this for sure. If this is a goal, they're not in this anymore. Okay, they're still in this.
Unfortunately for him, it was a little bit wide on there, so it was time to make the save. But you're up 2-0 right now. Only no bump on Jorfinho. They just make an awkward clear out. The
good defense. I thought. Oh my God, dude! I thought for a second that it was going to be a goal no matter what, because I thought it was just open. But Joyo got back with the save. We got Stick with the 13-month resub. Stick, thank you, bro.
They're going to need to whip out Daddy's credit card. Otherwise, they are gone.
Why do we need credit cards?
This one's it. Paycheck. No!
That's got to be a goal. No way Archie gets back to that.
They're not giving them anything.
40 seconds left. They don't score in the next about 20 seconds. I don't know if it's going to be doable. Because you got to get one more on top of that.
To be true. They came into this one statistically.
Here we go. I mean, Jorfinho's looking for bumps.
But his time is going
They're low on boost.
They just continue to push them.
They need to score on this push right now. If that ball goes past midfield, you can call it a day, chat.
But every shot denied.
They need to score ASAP.
Taken away. Another bump. Jorfinho's got
and
8 boosts.
good game.
What is he going to do with that? Here comes another goal, but Archie just missed the touch, and Furia need a miracle. They need something on this touch. They need time on the clock. They need everything. The kitchen sink, but no. They get the dirt cut, and they get their key crushed.
Take down
move on to play
Furia.
the ultimates in the lower bracket.
Welcome to another round.
See, chat, they've been struggling this year, man. They've been struggling. Furia.
This is one of those teams
having a tough year so far. They will be going to the World Championship as always, but they have not performed very well in big tournaments when it matters most. At least for this year.
These climbacks and these comebacks, and you think, you know, somebody like Furia should be the ones to maybe stop them. No, they sit them down. They prove
That's what I'm saying, Chocobo. Like last year and the year before,
and there you have it.
Furia just they would always like sneak in, you know, like they'd play real good, have a chance at, you know, like finals or semifinals. This year they have not done shit. Whereas GK looks better and better. Oh yeah, no, GK are becoming a much more like bigger presence. And well, I mean, already in Europe, it's one thing to be a big team. It's a whole other deal. Being a big team in Europe with all that other talent. Oh yeah.
A couple of moments that they could have had. Furia seeing them again in the future. And shout out to the Furia contingent, the Brazilian contingent that came out to support their country and support their team. Let's go over to Fancy for the postgame.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back to the stage with Joyo.
Who's
after
playing
an amazing
next?
win against Furia. They are out of the tournament. Joyo, I have a couple of questions for you. I just want to know, how did you guys regroup
Thank you for the
Falcons
5-bomb,
loss
Rick.
yesterday?
Guys, I'll spin a wheel
there
for
wasn't
you.
much to say. I think we played well, and we just brought into the day.
I got a wheel spin for you.
#1 seed, and we're the 16th seed, so to have that result, we knew we were playing well. So we just had to do the same thing, and it will work.
Well, I do want to know, why does everyone keep calling you guys the LAN experts? Because you come from a lot of LAN events, and you have a lot of history with Furia as well, and we all know all the battles that you've had against Tian as well. Is there anything that you think that would justify people calling you the LAN experts?
I mean, Oli's got crazy pop-off moments. Archie's the Ice King, and I've got a chip, so you know.
He's got a chip on his shoulder.
You did win this match, and you did eliminate Furia, so how about...
No, there's one more series after this, guys. One more.
Let's get it.
And this is actually going to be a big one. Coming up next.
Furia's run ends right here.
Guys, next up, we have one more series. And it's SSG versus TSM. Let's see how SSG respond after the drama from yesterday. All right? Come on.
Furia in their journey at this moment.
Peak male build right there. I don't know about y'all. That's peak athleticism, dude. That's peak athleticism. I mean, hey, he's the one up there on stage. You know what I'm saying? I love it. They try to make this like so intense, and it's just a hydraulic press moving at like 0.5 miles an hour. Oh, the corner got fucked on that one. Ooh. That one was a little bit more climactic. That one, like, some shit went down. That shit's in pieces. that poor dude's just trying to do his job.
Put up such an incredible fight, and your fans came out here and put everything they had into cheering you on. You have such a wonderful support group. So many people are
Rick,
still
thank
so
you for the
excited to
100
see you
bits.
guys succeed in the future. Anything you want to say to them?
The games are good, Ethereal. We'll do a rerun after this if you missed any of them, guys.
Level in this tournament and in the major, but they are amazing. We love them, and we need their support.
Fans,
and your team has worked so hard. You have all put in so many hours of practice, the travel out here, the time. Anything you want to say? Credit to your teammates.
They got to give a lot to their fans, bro. They were so loud.
That we are gonna work hard towards to be a better tournament for us, and just do the max we can to be the best in Worlds.
You will see them again. Thank you so much, Ravina. You can head back to your team.
All right, ladies and gents. Yo, that crowd they got there is top tier. I gotta give, them credit. That crowd, not just like the Furia fans, but the crowd in general is being loud, and they're being super like energetic and shit, bringing a lot of good crowd energy. I like that. Has Dig played yet? Yeah, they did, and they won. Let me show you guys everything. It's not a long break. That's another thing I got to give them a lot of credit for over there at the EWC is, they do not take forever in between series unless a technical timeout is called. But usually it's like less than 10 minutes per intermission, which I have to appreciate. I love that shit. But this is what happened today for anybody that just tuned in. I'm also going to be doing a rerun all night. So if you guys missed any of the games, or if you just want to support me and be cool like that, you guys can stick around and stream, because I will put I'll put all of the games and the entire stream on a repeat until tomorrow. Okay? No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over, guys. One more series left on the day. This one right here. We got this series right here, and then it is over. But let me show you guys what has happened so far today, because there's one more. So far, it was NRG versus K Corp. This one was a banger out the gate, dude. This one was solid. So you can see it went all the way to Game 5, and K Corp won it in overtime. Then we also, in the same group, not immediately after, but we had Foot versus Virtus. And this one also was a banger. Went all the way to Game 5 and went to overtime. So you can never be mad about that shit, right? So Group A ended up being real fucking good as far as quality game go. Group B, we had Dignitas versus Gen.G. This one I mean, game 2 was kind of close, went to overtime, but then game 3, not that close. Dignitas swept. Then down here, we had Wild Card versus Secret. We watched that one pretty recently. That one also was pretty close. Went to game 5, went to overtime. So we've actually had some really good series today. And then we will be watching Gen.G versus Team Secret tomorrow. Also, NRG versus Foot tomorrow. And then also today in Group C, we watched Falcons versus Ultimates. This one was not close. This one, not at all. Game 1 was kind of close. Game 2, game 3, not close. So Falcons destroyed. Then we had GK, as we just saw, toss Furia. I mean, well, not toss, but like, this one was a little bit closer, but GK had that shit down packed. And so now we will watch Team Ultimates versus GK tomorrow. And our last series of the day is going to be Team SSG versus TSM. That one is the one that's about to start here in about like 5-10 minutes. And there's a little bit of drama, not between those two teams specifically, but if you guys missed yesterday's stream, SSG went up against Team Falcons, right? Or not Falcons, Team Vitality in this exact matchup. Now, I don't know if you guys are reading these numbers, but it's not looking good. So they got Brazil to game 1, and then a big-ass technical timeout happened. I'm talking like over an hour long. Then they came in game 2, and they actually kept it pretty close. They still lost, though. Game 3 came around, and another technical pause happened for a little bit. Game 3 came around, chat, and Vitality fucking rolled them. Now, the reason why the scoreline looks so crazy, 16 goals, is because they gave up. SSG stopped playing out of, like, frustration, out of anger, whatever the case may be. And Vitality did not play nicely, which, like, you know, they didn't have to, but they just kept scoring. You know, they were running up their score lines partly because if you get VIP of the entire event, you get a prize. You get, like, money and shit. So, of course, they're going to just take this as free W's, free wins, free points, free assists, free goals. And SSG went AFK. They just stopped moving. They're like, all right, fuck you guys, whatever. And so then everybody was getting on SSG's ass. Like, bro, you can't be doing that. That's disrespectful to the, you know, to the event, disrespectful to the fans. And so they went out and they apologized on Twitter. All 3 of them said, you know, we're sorry, you know, we're disappointed in myself, you know, shit like that, right? You know, no excuses. That was just bad. We cannot do that again. And so the community was hating on them a lot because, you know, like they were like, you can't do that shit. And so I am curious to see how they come out today. Because that's a lot. You know, these guys are pretty young. A lot of drama. They were getting a lot of hate comments. A lot. And then, you know, like videos of the game are going viral. Everyone's talking shit about them. And so I'm very curious to see how they come out and how they look today versus TSM. So this will be our last series of the day. I'm pretty excited for it. We don't have too much time until the next one. But I want to give you guys another wheel of fun before we call it a day, okay? Here we go, chat. Give me a good old-fashioned wheel of fun. What do we got to do one last time? I got like one more sip of this shit, too. All right. What song? Dude, it keeps landing on this. I'm not necessarily mad about it, but it's a good thing my voice box isn't gone, because holy shit. All right, let's do an easy song. How about an easy song? That's perchance. Perchance, maybe? I don't know. What do y'all think? Out of curiosity, I'm going to spin again and just see what we get. Well, just out of curiosity, you know what I'm saying? Come on, what we got? That's actually that's a much more difficult song. I can't do that one. That one's fucking hard, actually. Sparks by Coldplay? That's depressing. That's a good song, though. All right, let me see here, guys. Oh, there's the SSG boys.
A vitriol towards them. People were not particularly happy with how they
All right, so I'm going to play a little bit of that Real People Do song just to show you guys how fucking hard it is.
You just got to come back. You got to say, cool, Today
I'm actually still learning it.
Yeah, so this was the aftermath. If you guys weren't here, we had a long tech pause yesterday and then some broken spirits, I guess, by the end of it. This is Monkey Moon. Was a little upset.
I guess so, right?
The professionalism that he saw there. But I do believe that we saw.
All right, listen to this song. This one's tough.
The other players.
All right, let me see if I can get it right.
Yeah, so this was the response. I'm sincerely sorry for the actions I did today, and it was really immature of me for giving up early, and there's nothing to excuse it. And I let down a lot of people, and I should have acted again. Truly sorry. So yeah, that's a great response. I think that's a great response. Hopefully, we look forward. And I do believe
they all tweeted that as well.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, listen to these guys real quick, but we'll do the song after this next series before we do reruns and stuff. But really quick, guys, listen to this song. This is the one. This is the Real People Do song. It's just hard as hell.
Into the topic.
And actually, you know what? Let's let them do the talking. I believe we have an interview from SSG.
Here with Xperia, coach of Space Station. I mean, it was a crazy day yesterday, to say the least. I mean, what was it like from your perspective?
No, it was just like very tiring. We didn't expect anything to happen. We planned things around, especially with caffeine intake, especially for Kofer. And yeah, like a very big crush of caffeine and sugar. And with the lights on, we asked the admins to be fast and everything. We couldn't come to an agreement, and everyone's just tired. Something we should have never done. We should have kept playing. I should have forced the players to keep playing. I should have been more on their ass because of that. But yeah, we failed. We failed the community, we failed the fans, we failed the sponsors, the orgs, everyone here. And I want to say sorry
Goddamn.
for that. But,
Hard-ass
it
song.
wasn't the greatest moment, honestly.
And I guess what are you expecting from you guys?
Okay, but like the thing is, you gotta sing with it, so it's like, honey, honey, just put your sweet lips on my lips. We should just kiss like real people. It's a fucking hard-ass song, bro. I gotta learn that shit better.
I'm looking forward to seeing you.
I might take it off the wheel for now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
That's a genuinely a hard-ass fucking song.
I mean, that's as real as it gets. He says, we've got to win today. I mean, even if they lose, but as long as they put in a good show.
But if I learn that song, it's going to be fire. Like, well, I do know how to play it. And I know, like, I need to learn the lyrics, and then I need to learn, like,
this is now how they mend that.
You saw my hand. My hand was doing some crazy shit.
You'll be very disappointed because there's so many people on social media saying, I'm a big SSG fan. I really don't want to support them now. But those people, if they've apologized, you need to also move on with them. You have to come out big in chat. You have to come out big on social media. Support the boys now that they're playing at their fullest.
You can't ask for a better matchup with respect to TSM if you are SSG. They are a tier above them. This is OCE second seed that we're talking about. Space Station Gaming, if you play this game 15 times, they should win it 14.5 of those times. You know,
I can't hear the game.
Next matchup for them, so time for them.
You can't hear them?
Should be.
No.
Should be. It might be a retake.
Why not?
With cream on top of it.
Could be the ultimate tilter as well. There's danger here, but I think they should be fine.
Hey, well, we just heard from SSG, so why don't we give TSM a chance to talk?
Play that again. I'll flick the bean. Jesus.
Entire TSM
oh, here we go. TSM chat. All right, lock in.
Huge matchup coming up against Space Station Amphis. Did you watch yesterday? Did you watch SSG? What are your thoughts on them?
We may have been waiting for 2 hours for our game while it was going on, to be honest. So that's might be why we looked a bit tired during our series. But I mean, we're thinking of playing some mind games. Maybe we'll go up like 5-0 and maybe get them to give up early in the series. We'll see if they do it again.
I got one for Coach Mock over here, mate. I mean, if you guys happen to be down a few goals,
they
you tell the boys to keep playing.
Absolutely. Considering the backlash on Twitter, I've been seeing absolutely they're keeping playing.
That's good. Lockie, performance so far. How you feeling on the sticks?
They throwing shade.
I'm feeling all right on the sticks. I mean, I haven't got many hours played right now, but considering the circumstances, you know, I feel like I'm playing pretty well.
And Kaka, last time you were here, mate, a couple of wins against Gentlemates. Can we see a similar performance from you today?
I hope so. But the scrim results haven't been as good as we hoped.
Don't leak the scrim results.
Bro!
Hey, game day's all that counts, boys. So
they talking. Who's that dude on the end? Who's that motherfucker on the right side? That dude is
they came out hot in the interview.
Who is that? That motherfucker Amp is talking so much shit.
What's going on? Yeah, I don't actually have many hours.
I know that dude Kaka ain't talking shit. You can't talk shit with a name like Kaka. You already know why. You know that guy ain't talking shit. That guy's got to be humble all the time with a name like that. Amp is out here. I'm motherfuckers ready to throw hands.
Being able to take one on the chin like that for SSG is going to be the first steps to
that's that dude right there. That's that Amphis dude.
I've always said I believe in those second chances, and it's undeniably there was entertainment. this is their chance. Lots, as we said,
all right, chat. Now I want SSG to fuck them up.
Get their fans back on side.
I want them to bounce back.
To get their fans back on side. Wildcard have had a phenomenally.
All right, chat. This is the only thing that SSG can do. Are you here with me? All right, be here with me right now. You ready for this? If SSG go bonkers insane, I'm talking like they're hitting the clips of the day. I'm talking they're winning every single game by like 4 to 5 goals. This is how they do it. This is how they get the people back behind them, right? They got to come out there. They got to, you know, honestly, wear it like a badge of honor, right? You don't come out here like head down. Nah, you walk out there like, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Love y'all. All right, you sit the fuck down and you kick their ass. If you come out and kick their fucking ass, I think everybody will get behind them again because everyone loves a comeback story, right? You can't have a triumphant like climb to glory if you do not fall, right? You gotta fall before you climb. Everybody likes a comeback story. SSG, show us who you are.
But this is also a sad moment. It is our last elimination match of the day. And it's
you want to get the fans behind you. Now is the time.
Absolutely. Both of these teams have suffered tough losses yesterday. It's their only chance to bounce back into the tournament and get one more shot at going to the playoffs and a chance to get this trophy. So let's welcome the first one to the stage. Give it up for Space Station Gaming.
Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, how they going to walk out? Are they going to walk out with confidence? They walking out like, you know, scared deer in headlights?
In the tournament. They are aggressive, fearless, and always looking for that demo.
I'm not getting confidence out of this. Okay, better. Some smiles. There you go. Lighten the mood. Lighten the mood. Relax.
They say if you shoot for a space station and miss, you still land among the stars. But if they take out a space station, TSM would be over the moon and move on to tomorrow.
It's gonna be a big one, boys. Hey, Amphis. Hey, Amphis, talk your shit there, sir. Look that man in the eye. He was talking shit.
Let's send these two teams to battle.
Space Station versus TSM.
It would never happen, but how fucking funny would it be if Kofor just stood up there and just absolutely clocked Amphis? I'm talking just fucking reared back and just dropped his ass. You know, at that point, your career is over, but like that would be funny as fuck.
James, not to other people, but to themselves.
Yeah,
it would never happen, but like,
Jeremy,
oh my God.
I think it's to everybody. I think, you know, it was disappointing what happened yesterday, but a learning experience.
Predictions. My
so
fault,
we'll see
my
what
fault.
Space Station learned from yesterday.
Here we go.
You want to know what's crazy? You know how down bad NA is, James?
Tell me.
They haven't won a single game today.
Shut up, bitch!
If TSM
that's mean. That's mean to say.
Like,
did y'all hear him? He's talking shit too.
In a series, right?
All right, SSG versus TSM. Prediction is up right now, mofos. Get in that shit.
You're right. It is series. I almost had you.
Yeah, almost. But, you know, they're still looking to get a win here. And I think it's expected when you look at just the raw talent. A lot of people rating SSG quite highly, but they're a bit of wild card. So we'll see how things go. We've seen wild card.
All right, come on. Here we go, guys.
Be able to put up some good performances against
How
Team
dare
Secret.
he
Obviously
speak
falling
facts?
A little bit short, but
you know, just because it's true, don't mean it needs to be said.
It's not like this team it has a lack of talent on it. We've been talking about it all week. We talking about it all year.
Hey, that sounds awesome, Nightfaller. Thanks for the 19 months. All right, chat, here we go. SSG, who the fuck are you? Show us something then. Show us something then.
About 8 months ago. But since then,
I don't like this, chat.
Amphis, who was
all right, now they are right.
New hope, the new kid on the block in OCE.
What are the chances they give up again? Probably zero, but like they should do it for the content.
You got a lot of players on both sides here that trying to prove things.
Would it ruin your Rocket League career? Absolutely. Would it be low-key kind of funny as shit? No, I think it would be.
KCP was able to take out Monkey Moon. BDS back in the day, and even knocking them out of the tournament. So,
what if SSG start kicking TSM's ass so aggressively that they then go AFK again?
TSM leave the back door open. Did somebody get bumped?
Like, what if SSG go up by 7 goals?
I think.
On range
and
goal,
then they go AFK.
How it happened? SSG going to be very happy with this early lead. We'll see how TSM
All right, there you go, SSG. You needed that one. Remember, bro. Remember what Amphis said, bro. Keep that in the back of your mind.
Kaka
Watch out for Kaka. He didn't say nothing, but I bet his bitch ass was thinking it.
At EWC.
I'm just kidding. Kaka's probably a great guy.
I've never seen him play like before. He was playing with Hunter and Jorias, and they're actually going to score
there goes
here.
the shit talker.
Striking back against Space Station early.
And that's a solid goal here. You can see Amphis getting a 50. Kaka, instead of launching it straight at goal, you know, puts a little soft one, but the defense was beat.
Man,
there was
here
nobody
we
back
go.
from Space Station, and then a little extra help on the tap-in from his teammate. So good response here from TSM, but this is a nice kickoff possession off the bat for SSG.
Reveal, forced back. Everybody on Space Station ready to receive. But they just lost the ball completely. Super Lucky gets a free goal. So Scribbles, no play here. He goes downfield.
Yeah, Kofer was a little awkward there and didn't think Super Lachi was going to dive in that fast.
Surprised he didn't
Damn, that was 110 kph too.
Go. I think he was expecting either to be given the space or for him to go for that touch, and when neither happened, Kofer was lost.
Good
and
save.
Now you really do
there you go.
To see how SSG responds to this adversity.
Kofer gets nice catch and chain dash, but can't get much more.
Not playing too bad, but got to clean up some of those mistakes.
Almost gotten a third goal there a second ago with the bump in front on the bump and go, if you will.
Gonna be a tough one to save for Scrib. Nope, Kofer's there.
Super Lucky, not gonna get a chance at it. Space Station, a pass to nobody. Scribbles forced to play it out to the corner, but it's TSM in the driver's seat right now, James.
That's not looking super promising for Space Station. TSM catching, SSG sleeping.
And a lot of Z's on the blue half.
Hey, yo, they gotta chill out with that. Yo, they know Kofer fell asleep during the technical timeout yesterday, and they're still talking that shit, man. Kofer legit fell asleep during the technical timeout. Now they're making comments like that. That's fucked up, bro. That's
fucked
up,
for
man.
SSG. They do cleanly win possession, and Reveal has a lot of boost, but Kaka's there.
Now here's
slow down the counterattack.
where your mental toughness gets tested, chat.
Kofer.
You face a little adversity, right?
But Jorby, I think this is a worrying
Last
sight
time you
for
faced adversity, you said fuck it, and you stopped even trying.
Well, I think this,
you
like
can't
you
do
just
that
said
this
earlier.
time around.
Now, how do you respond to this situation? It's game one. You still got a lot of series to play. You got a lot of game to play. We were just talking about it before the game, that this TSM team, there's no lack of talent on this roster. These guys have performed. Kaka last EWC was one of the best.
Don't know about shooting the ball directly at the only defender on the field.
These guys are all capable of it. Space Station can't rest on any laurel.
All right, though.
They could just walk over an
Amphis is
OCD
awkward.
team. They're not that type of team. The TSM are showing it right now, and they're telling Space Station, you're going to have to play a good game to beat it. Super Lucky,
oh my
down
God.
on the pass, couldn't connect.
You're 100% right.
They're down by 2 here.
A series where SSG can just autopilot and expect to win.
TSM, a great start for them. After Wildcard got eliminated in heartbreaking fashion.
Oh, here you go,
to
Kofer.
Team
Here's your
Secret.
time. Ooh, I mean, good defense.
Continue representing Oceania. Stay alive in the lower bracket in Group D.
I see Amphis hater.
Up high. Less than 2
I'm
minutes
sure
to go
Amphis
for
is a good
Space
guy.
Station to
Actually,
get this series. Or
I
get
like
this
a little
game
bit of
down to 1.
drama. You know, talk your shit.
I like that extra touch that Scribbles was able to get.
As long as you back it up, right?
Reveal going for the bump.
Ooh, that was a good play. I like that.
But the follow-up save was there. SSG getting closer.
Kofer able to protect the retreat. Reveal, it was a heavy touch. Wasn't able to get a solid 50.
All right, we're getting down
Space
close
Station
to
has
under
dive
a
back to the
minute. They
ball.
got to do something here.
Boost protected by
Super
TSM.
Lache's popping off.
TSM
Oh my
slipped
God,
through.
he is
Super Lucky
saucing the
avoids
whole
bump.
fucking
Gets across
team.
one, and you call the fake.
I like that fake from Super Lucky. It's caught SSG
Yo,
out a few times.
Bees.
They've been having trouble reading exactly what TSM
Are
is
we
going
getting litty
for.
tonight?
TSM doing a good job
I'm probably
of
going
being
to take a
unpredictable.
nap, to be honest. And I
No
got
touch
my
here
bitch ass
for
has to be up at
Space
8 a.m.
Station just
again.
yet.
So
Kofer tries to keep control. Extra touch.
I ain't getting crazy, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta wake up at like 7:30. No, not even. 6:45 in the morning, so I can be live for y'all.
Still in full control.
We've been
of this.
live now
Super
for
Lucky
7 hours.
Never intending to hit that ball. Reveal drops this down. This is the best look he's had. Tries
Hey,
the
there
bump.
you go.
And Reveal takes
Okay.
it. Gets the first or the second
Show
goal.
him,
excuse me.
Reveal.
And Reveal was doing this just a little bit earlier. This time,
show him. It's
he
literally your
bounces his
name.
own shot and power
Reveal them skills, son.
On the follow-up, but an excellent lead bump play. Reveal.
Did I eat all of my food? Nah, but I got leftovers that I'm going to slam after stream, chat.
Help you get over the hump.
I might be a little frisky. I might go rip a little
ball because of that kickoff.
Rip a little puff, and
there's a little too
might
close
slam
to the
my
play. You
food,
can
put on an
see how
episode of
awkward he was
something, and take a
jumping up on
nap.
that. And
I'm a full-grown
so
man.
Close to being able to have that free ball with lots of boost. But still, SSG
Oh,
have a
no
chance.
way.
There's the bump. The shot is blocked to the
close,
side by
dude.
Kaka.
Kaka spending all of his boost to get back in front of that ball. TSM just may take the first game of this set. Scribbles opens up one for Kofer. It's open, and time runs out. The ball ends at the top of the box.
Crazy ending there. It looked like maybe, just maybe, SSG was going to be able to bring that back. Force overtime in the last second, but
that's unforced, bro. That's
a little bit
unforced.
short, and
that would have been in too. All right, chat. TSM take game 1.
Holding up a microscope.
Let's see if
to
SSG
seeing
can,
how they're going to respond
come back.
to this adversity. They were the heavy favorites coming into this one. You know, I think TSM, though, maybe they smell blood in the water. Maybe they see what happened yesterday and know that, hey, let's not give up. Maybe we can tilt these guys. Maybe we can get this win.
Well, I mean, Super Lucky in particular, I thought, looked very good and kept Space Station really guessing what he was going to do behind the ball. And we've seen Super Lucky do it before. You called it out a couple of years ago. He had a standout performance. The crowd has a chant after Super Lucky.
TSM need to go up and go AFK.
That guy is.
That's fucked up.
And the moments that he's created in Rocket League history. He
You know what would be really shitty
it's
to do?
It's always a confidence issue
the
with
AFK
OCE.
kickoff.
Super Lucky's confident. I would be scared if I was Space Station.
Playing
it would be a
confidently.
strat.
I mean, honestly, for Space
But I mean, y'all have seen the
not
AFK
normal
kickoff.
Space
Like
Station that you see.
teams have
Only
done
2
that,
demos
like
that game, and
non-jokingly
normally
to try
Kofer's
and get it.
demoing,
But like
what,
if they
4 by
went for an
himself a game
AFK
in
kickoff,
RLCS, so
I think
that is
SSG
a
might
big
crash
departure
out
from
right
the
then and
normal
there.
SSG strategy. We did see a couple bumps from Reveal.
Like that would be a mental thing,
one
right?
of them did result directly in a goal, but we'll see if SSG can bounce back or if TSM is going to be able to upset here. Would be a big win for them, but SSG are the first
now
to
they
strike.
need that
Well, here
shit.
you go. You get everyone looking at Scribbles, and then Reveal pops out of the box to get the goal. To Space Station.
Really solid
They
play.
score
That's also a
quickly.
great
This is
shot.
how game 1 started
Good
as well,
power.
and TSM clawed their way back quickly.
Come on now.
Very true, Jorby.
I don't know, Veggie. I don't know who like originated with the
like they're
AFK
playing
strat.
confidently. It feels like they're doing everything right so far. And surely it goes in finally.
They almost got the save with the
future
defense.
Teller, or what do they call that? A magician? I don't know.
I believe Oracle is the correct term.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
You can
Scribbles
call me,
almost got there
Mr.
too.
Oracle Jorby. It doesn't sound that great, but I like it. Either way, how many goals or non-goals have we seen like that this week? Where it's just bouncing on the inside of the post?
Then gets cleared off.
Yeah, that one actually
felt
goes
like
in.
a lot. It has felt like a lot, but like you said, yeah, this one going in, and TSM going to be feeling very good about that. And another tilter for SSG, and no shot coming out. Surprising that there was no contact there.
Kofer's got to get there. Good job.
Last back with no boost. Finally does get some help.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be whiffing that 10 out of 10
This got to be a goal, right? This got to be a goal.
What you want to see.
Maybe he should have gone for a reset.
Oh,
Ooh, double commit.
From Kofer as well. Scribbles.
Maybe they're not communicating very well with each other.
To be able to get more
Big
power
bump.
on the shot.
Nah, it's super logic back.
SSG. There are some worrying signs developing.
Ooh, okay, okay,
keeps
Kofer.
control of the ball.
Show us some of the
Pinches
mechanics,
back
brother
out to
man.
the opposite side. Space Station have the half. They get a demo.
Mid
They
pass,
need control.
bang.
Script
Script cap, bang.
Shot. And saved.
Still there.
A little
Hello?
awkward.
Hello?
Nobody from TSM
Aw.
actually right off the top of the net.
Damn, Script cap got no
Recovering
boost.
quickly and a race to the ball. Kaka will take a demo for his efforts, but it's a free ball for Reveal. Double tap denied. There was no orange trail. Super Lucky didn't get a piece of it.
Looking much better from SSG.
Look at these touches,
though.
actually. I mean,
Almost
I
getting
don't
a
really
rebound
think they're playing
opportunity.
that
It was good
well
ball
as a
movement as well,
team.
leading up to the shot.
That
A
might
decent
change,
shot
but
as
I mean, they're
well.
getting these like solo mechanical touches really nice.
Pass. Super Lucky decides to dive in.
They just
Can
need to
be
play a
risky
little
when
bit
you're the
more
third
together,
man.
like, you know,
I
not
this is just a
double
brief
commit
numbers
and-
advantage for SSG, but
When they
Memphis
just
does
boom
well
the
to keep
ball,
this
like
into
instead
the
of
corner.
booming it just
But
to the other
Memphis
side,
gonna
like
have to go
boom it
again.
into the
Does
direction
get
of a
some help
teammate.
from Kaka. But SSG,
Which they've done a few times, but if they clean that up a little bit more, like right there, no double commit. That is a pure double commit. You cannot do that. Not in a series as important as this.
Boost to help out with that reset.
That might be a goal.
Amphis has to run back quickly now.
Ooh,
and nice approach to the ball. Didn't put himself in demo territory, if you will. And keeps TSM locked, tied, but Space Station are hunting. Gopher is demoing, bumping, but no shot at all, and it just taunts them in the box.
Scrib could not get that shot off fast
close
enough.
to being in the right spot, just a little too close to the play.
Doubles?
But
Oh, I actually like
I think
that
these
touch.
are positive developments for SSG.
There you go.
They're getting more and more
Bang!
chances, and
Yay!
finally they break
Gopher
through.
taking the lead.
Gopher will finally get a game-leading goal here. Scribbles does get the setup. And
Super latte, a little awkward, and got
so he has
bumped out
no
by
chance to
Scribbles as
recover,
well.
forcing an impossible save out of
There you
Kaka.
go.
I think we're seeing SSG start to get up to speed.
SSG's settling down a bit.
They have the lead. They've been keeping TSM back, but this one off kickoff, so it's heading right towards the net.
Definitely has. They've been able to hang on to the ball. I think their touch quality was something that definitely killed them in game number 1, where every touch they tried to control was heavy, and it was into an orange car, and they couldn't get their car actually behind it. That hasn't been the case with Scribbles and company this time. Space Station coming alive.
That raw talent starting to show itself. Look at this play from Scribbles.
Dude, the delay. He waited so long to use that dodge, too.
Clean
Nice
goal.
play.
Great stuff from Scribbles. And you can see him getting high.
Now starting to come back, chat.
You like to see it.
They're getting a little excited. Kickoff strat. Oh, no. Here we go.
SSG have taken control of the game.
I'm surprised that worked.
Just a little slip on the cheat-up kickoff. You're just the faster player. And Kofer and company doing much better here in game number 2. Now TSM, the ball's in their court.
Kickoff strat again. And we've been seeing a lot of kickoff strats for SSG, and it seemed to have worked out so far. They're getting possession off kickoff quite a bit.
Oh, we've had a few good series today.
Goal. Nice job from Scribbles.
Oh,
as soon as you called him out
TSM.
earlier, James.
Yo, TSM, don't go AFK. Don't do it, bro.
All of a sudden, he's at the center of every single one of these goals for Space Station.
Space Station's hit a different level right now, and I think this is the SSG that people
are
probably
locked
were
in right now,
expecting
boys.
in game 1. And another fake kickoff here from SSG. They're going almost every time. They are mixing it up on the kickoffs.
Well, clearly some lessons were learned. What a shot. My God, Amphis.
Wait a minute, chat. That might be why you don't go AFK.
Was crazy.
Now there's a chance for a comeback. What a touch into a boom of a shot. And then a good read.
The fact that bounces right back to him is insane.
Prepared for it. Prepared for it. I mean, he's probably like, surely this is going to not go in, right? It's going to just sit on the goal line.
That would be the OCE luck. He knows.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a goal?
Oh!
Yes, it is.
Oh!
All right. That was a very interesting progression.
Dude,
there.
what is with SSG and running up a score line? 8 goals have been scored.
Keeps on going.
Holy
that was
fuck,
so
man.
much effort done by Scribbles, and then you see the orange trail on that ball. That play, a bit of a head scratcher all around, but Scribbles is putting it all his heart into this game, and you'll love to see
can we chill the fuck?
again.
We get it!
It works out for SSG.
Well, Space Station are trying to make up for the goal differential.
SSG has the chance to do the funniest fucking thing with like 30 seconds. And they're not going to do this, but oh my God. If they just go AFK again, but while winning, that would be so fucking funny.
All right, well, they're probably not going to go for it off kickoff.
They do get the clear. They have
Just go AFK in the final seconds.
TSM needs something to feel good.
Okay, now they can't. They got to be up by a lot, though. I mean, they're up by 4. That's not enough. They got to be up by like 7 goals.
High. The demo was coming low, so that opens
Growing
up a gap
man, haha, grow
for the
up
shot.
Brenda, it's a joke. Relax. Damn.
Well, I mentioned the goal differential earlier, James. They're currently at -20. So when you think about what the scoreline is now, that tells you how much that goal differential was before. A minute 10 left. And TSM, you get this goal.
Nah, Bunza, I don't think they'd be penalized.
A little more rhythm
because, well, they didn't get penalized yesterday.
Show some more life
okay.
in the
My fault,
series.
Brenda. My fault.
After that game 1, maybe the Space Station of yesteryear
Brenda, she wasn't talking to me.
Folded in game 2.
Talking to somebody else in
clearly
chat.
It's a new day and a new Space Station.
Fair enough. My fault.
Putting a 7-3 line with less than
All
a
right,
minute
well,
to go.
this is going to be a good one, guys.
And this is what the NA fans
I'm
wanted to
hoping
see
we have
out
a
of this
good
team, and you wanna
series
see
on our
how
hands.
A young team like Space Station responds to the adversity that they had yesterday.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give a
far,
payout.
It's looking
Yeah,
very
that'll
good
do
for
it.
Space
All right,
Station.
now here's their
They
chance.
just keep piling it
Here's
on.
their
Keep
chance.
piling it on. I think they came out today with an idea of redemption.
All right, I'm
they
gonna go ahead
wanted
and
to
pay
prove
out
to
SSG
everybody
and throw
that they
a
can be
prediction
better.
up for next
And
game,
after
okay,
game
chat?
one, it was, I was a
Prediction
little worried for
is
SSG.
up right
It
now
wasn't
for
looking
next
that
game.
great. It went down, but this
On
the
the Twitch
response
stream,
from
all right?
this game, I think that is a big step forward towards redemption for SSG.
TSM will do what they can to keep the ball away from Space Station. You saw that last kickoff again, gave Space Station a free possession. TSM, they're gonna have to find a way to adjust to that kickoff. So you talked about TSM, they're like, all right, we know you're not gonna go for the ball. So what do you do if you know the fake kickoff is coming? What do you do if you're TSM in game 3?
Well, they'll have time to figure it out. Got at least
I mean, there's always counters to like certain
discuss it.
kickoff strats. You just got to figure out what
I
kickoff
think
strats
it's
are going
might
for.
be a little too late.
Sometimes it's just, you know, a roll of the dice, but realistically, that's what kickoffs are all about. Kickoffs are, most of the time, they're a roll of the dice of, like, you know, where the ball goes after the 50 and then trying to, you know, get in the right position after kickoff. Kickoff goals happen, so if SSG is going for kickoff strats, then TSM just need to come up with their own kickoff strats and just hope that
a
it
lot of
works.
team play as well. I think the only goal that Space Station got in game 1 was that reveal solo play. But you talk about Scribbles being at the center of everything here.
How is
in game
that?
number 2?
Dude, it like bounced out and then bounced back in.
Team effort, not as demo heavy still as we're used to seeing Space Station online.
Might push back, yeah, maybe online, but it's that game, 9 demos.
The bar's high. Yeah,
the bar is quite high.
Yeah,
but 9 demos is much different than just the 2 demos that we saw from game 1.
Yeah,
and I don't think it's any coincidence that you up the demos and the result is there for SSG. They found that adjustment.
All right, guys.
They made it work.
Prediction's almost over. Go ahead and predict real quick on
is
Twitch.
Shifted over onto TSM.
Here we go.
So if you're TSM, Space Station,
this one could go either way. Series is tied. This one is very important.
Made those counterattacks a lot easier.
If SSG lose this, they might, lose that mental battle that they've been fighting since yesterday.
Now you have to be the better team. So TSM,
or who knows? They might send it to game 5. Another kickoff strat. There you go.
Kickoff. This one.
I think every kickoff they are going to be going for a strategy of some type.
TSM is expecting it. They're waiting to see it.
Oh, Scribbles got no boost.
Fake kickoffs losing a little bit of effectiveness as we see TSM have extended possession here off that kickoff.
And I guess not everybody can be K Corp and have 30 kickoffs in the notebook. Cleared out downfield, TSM.
And it's almost like you got to have that offensive coordinator calling the plays
Yo,
too.
mental duck. I'll let her know, man. Thank you. I appreciate the helping out my wife's teacher wish list,
the
bro.
other team's mindset is going to be to calculate
They
the most
are
effective
terrible
play.
at giving teachers enough money to like supply their own classroom and shit.
No one's really been
She said
able
she
to
might have to
get a
buy
hold of
a
this
few
ball
extra
just yet. A
textbooks,
lot of
and
booming.
like the state won't actually give.
Someone's
Won't
eventually
let
gonna
her
have to
use
bring
the
this
money
ball
for
down.
it. Or something along
And
those lines.
straight
It was
across,
basically like,
that is
the state
interesting way
gives
to make
teachers
the
like a
save,
few
but
$100s a
save is
year for
save.
supplies.
Space Station still have the
But
ball.
there's certain things they're not allowed to spend money on.
Starting to get a little bit of
Absolutely
possession.
stupid.
They got the midfield boost. Full retreat as they see TSM in the sky. And a good catch here from Scribbles looking for a way out.
Call for air dribble pass over. Scribbles going for the double, but couldn't put it on target.
Oh, no, Kyle. I mean, honestly, just anything from our teacher
There's
wish
another
list
pinch
is
that's going
helpful.
to go all the way back to SSG's
don't worry. If
corner.
she,
Heavy first touch
needs
from
me to help,
Scribbles.
obviously.
Amphis was there for the
I'm
contest.
supporting her as well.
Super Lucky goes for goal, and that's going to be an easy save for reveal.
Still a chance, though. Kaka sends it down.
Good save.
Net still covered. Oh, Kofer.
Ooh, Kofer with the 50
goal, but can't
almost.
quite get.
Yeah, Kyle, I got. If you want to do exclamation point donate, that should just be a.
Members of
What's it called? Should just be a
Super Lucky
donate link. But actually, I think my donate link might not work anymore.
You
I don't
can't
know.
be beaten so easily. 2 minutes into
No,
the
I
game.
saw the save, Harmon. What
And
are
you
you
thought
talking about?
surely 1-0 Space Station. Instead, TSM put a shot on target, or a little off target, but enough to get Space Station looking at the ball.
Oh, I think my
And a
donate.
little
Yeah,
bit of
okay.
space,
My
but
donate thing
Scribbles
still
with no
works.
boost, forced to dump and chase. And another catch. TSM have some life here.
Great defense from TSM. Not folding under the pressure. SSG, though, I think did well on the attack with such low boost to make it threatening. Coming very close to walking away with the goal.
Kaka running back.
Gopher trying to get 50. That's the bad touch for them.
Can't quite get to the 50.
ESM's in a bad
Gets
spot.
set up for this one. Backboard clear easy.
Now they're low boost.
But Kofer's here with boost. Can't quite
Great
get
clear.
back to the
Damn,
ball.
every time I look at Scribbles trying to go for boost, the boost spawns
right after he
in
left.
legit
So it's just unfortunate
half
timing
second
for
after he
Scribbles
gets drives by it. I feel bad.
Still getting those 50s, though. I
The
think
poor
they
guy just can't
mitigated
get
a lot of
boost.
that pain just now. As if Amphis gets a better touch, TSM got a really good possession. Instead, they're missing the ball, but that might work out for Kaka. Redirect too light,
with
easily
the
saved.
19 months.
Pass a little bit.
I'm doing good, bro.
Awkward for Scribbles,
We're watching the
but
final
lets it bounce
series
off
of the
wall,
day.
Gets it up and over to reveal.
Now,
Reveal
guys, if
going
there's
for the
anybody in
double,
chat that missed,
but sent it wide.
Good idea. You had the
anybody
net
in
covered,
chat that
try to create
missed
an
the
opening.
games today, we will be doing reruns. So if you guys missed any of them, you will be able to rewatch them on the stream today.
The touch completely. That is fully awkward.
Gopher, ooh, good save.
Kaka saves him. And another pump out. Reveal has to leave. No boost available for him as he uses everything, and it kicks away from the one player who could have shot it.
TSM again streaking back. That man from behind getting back
Ooh,
just in
bad
time
touch.
to make the save.
I guess it works out.
Excellent effort from TSM, making sure that there's additional help back on defense.
I'm also pretty tired, Fade, but, you know, it's also been an amazing day, so can't complain, you know? Can't complain.
No rebound. Demo on the backside from Super Lucky.
Been live now for about 7 hours. By the time we finish today and finish this series, it'll probably be about 3:30 or something. Oh my God, another crazy save.
Saved again. Somehow, Kofer credited and keeps it out.
Super Lucky. It's at around one. Reveal from an awkward position.
Oh,
Slowed it
now
down
this is
for a bit.
dangerous.
Kaka trying to use his boost.
It's a really good beat by
clear
Kofer.
from Kofer. That'll buy a lot of time.
Oh yeah, now everybody on SSG now has boost. Reveal off the backboard. Oh my God.
Every ball killed into the corner. Every seeming opportunity actually
Mine Ace with the 5 months.
SSG.
Let's go,
they still
Mine
haven't
Ace.
scored though. Here's the first.
Oh shit.
Super Lucky was caught.
Dude,
big surprise that this
we had a
ball made it
resub. I
around.
was looking at the resub.
Was expecting Kaka
oh,
to get a 50 and keep
Super
it in the
Lachi
corner,
kind
and
of
when it got
fucked
up
that.
over Kaka, Super
Okay.
Lucky completely caught off guard.
All right, hold on, Kyle. Let me double check here. Yo, dude, Kyle just dropped $100.
I want to hear the player cons on that. I want to know what he's saying.
Kyle just dropped
Hopefully it's safe for
100.
broadcast. Kaka.
Hey man, don't worry.
In game number
As
3,
soon as my
let's tie
wife,
this up.
she's gonna
Super
love
Lucky
that,
next
dude.
up. You got boost, but you don't have the ball.
I think Kyle's
TSM,
watching ads, so I'll wait till the ads are over and we'll hype that shit up. I think, dude, he just dropped $100 bomb. Well, $100 bomb.
Defensive
And
performance in
SSG,
game
take
number
that
3
game.
to his offense.
We're on match
Game 2 is
point, chat.
defense. Game 4, one more to go here, James, to eliminate TSM.
Yo, where's he at?
TSM,
Yeah, I know
they
you
kept
can't
it
hear
close. It was
nothing.
good
Kyle,
response
yo,
from them. Honestly,
Fade
their
with the
defense
gifted
was
sub
keeping
for
them in it for a long time. And it was that
Raw.
one play in the corner,
It
that
doesn't matter.
defensive
Fade,
breakdown
thank you for the gifted
where
sub.
Super Lucky and Kaka
Fade is
not
also
on the
over
same
2,000
page.
gifted
You know,
all
it's 'cause
time.
It's not
That is
necessarily a
fucking
bad
amazing.
play if you have somebody where Super Lucky
Barry
is.
McCocketer with the
wraparound
gifted
because
for
it could be
Kyle.
an easy clear,
Thank you, Barry.
For Super Lucky, but Super Lucky was
Yo,
totally
Kyle, you in here? Oh, he's got 10
expecting
seconds.
a
Hold on.
50 or something, and there's the bump and the save. Super Lucky getting
I'm
back
waiting.
just in the
He's
nick
almost
of
out of the
time. Saw
ads
that
here.
A few times from TSM.
Now,
Yo,
so many
Kyle,
close calls,
thank you
and
for
then
the
this one right
$100
here.
freaking dollar
What a
dodo,
save
bro.
the other
As
way.
soon as my wife gets
Kofer
home, I
getting
will
that
send
one
it
after
directly to
Scribbles
her
had
so
made the
that
save
she
right
can get
before.
some of the supplies
And then,
that
of
she
course,
cannot
only
get
goal
with
scored
the
in
stage. She
game
will be
number
very, very happy.
3.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and send it to her
And
now.
The
That
pipe
way,
on the space station side. As now
I
space station,
don't have
it's
to
a
do it later.
completely different
All right, hold on.
team on day 2.
She's probably
of
going to be
the
like, hey,
Esports
is there a
World Cup.
reason you just sent
They
me
need one more
$100?
game,
And I'm like, nah, no.
and they got
Nah,
a
just kidding.
date
I'm going to
in
make,
the lower
I'll put your
bracket
name in the description.
tomorrow.
Say
I think
from
they're locked in.
Kyle
I mean, you
Tom.
see the passion that Scribbles is playing with as well.
I wonder what she's going
They
to
are
text
not
me.
here to mess around.
All right, send
They're not here to give
Megan.
up.
All that being said, TSM, they did keep
100
it tight. They did have
buckaroos.
some good opportunities. This will not be a gimme game at all for Space Station.
All right, chat. What is this for? From Kyle.
Amphis off the sidewall.
All right, I said from Kyle and in parentheses from stream.
It's still Space Station.
All right.
Quick give, quick go, but no shot.
Gotta
Yeah,
cover
looked like it was
the
a nice
name and
pass.
stuff, but
That was shaping up maybe threatening
There we go.
opportunity. But TSM's defense last game
Covering the phone
was
number and
very,
stuff,
very
but
good.
hey,
And
Kyle.
this game as well looks like they're off.
W
on the right
man,
foot.
the money has been sent. Thank you for the love, dude. Oh, predictions! Fuck! Predictions, my fault.
The ball closer to the chest in game 2.
Guys,
hence why
quickly
they were able to
vote
score
and this
8
prediction.
goals.
Who do you think's gonna win this round?
TSM were never able to get boost. That means you can't gain momentum, James.
I was
but
doing
they had a lot
other
more
stuff, man.
Speed that time, matching Space Station in speed in game number 3. That the actual stat. I'm not giving you a field
Kyle,
stat.
yeah,
chat.
she's
That
gonna
is,
be ecstatic, bro.
from our statistician. Thank you very much. Super lucky. Throw that one downfield as TSM still look for purchase here in the blue half. Good catch from Amphis, but a heavy
great
touch still
pass.
makes it work,
Can't
but
get
the
there.
pass was not available.
Much more possession from TSM this time around as well. Last game, they were trailing in the possession stat of 54% in favor of SSG. But we're seeing much more
No,
time
mine
on
is.
attack
I didn't do the wrong
in
payout.
SSG's half as well. Relentlessly attacking. See if it pans out.
Super Lucky cuts the
Oh, we got
clear
emote
pass
only
down,
chat?
but he gets
I got it.
demoed for his effort.
Emote only for a minute.
Space Station set the pike.
Ooh, big dunk.
They actually got the fence
No
down.
one went up.
but no
Guys,
one
this
can
could
really
be the
go
last
for it
game
with
of the
that
day.
bounce. Good job dropping this pass down, and nobody is home.
Scribbles!
Dove for the pass. Couldn't
With
get there.
the
Scribbles
read.
collects.
And I love the performance that Scribbles is putting together in this series.
Hey!
The youngest player on the team, but you can see that he's been a leader
All right,
out
yeah,
there. with
chat.
his
This
gameplay,
comeback would just be
with
monumental
his,
for
even
these
just
dudes,
the,
bro.
The emotion that he's bringing to this series. I love what I'm seeing from Scribbles.
Absolutely. You need that kind of energy. And after that game 1, the fact that that energy was still there, huge for Scribbles. You can see that energy is translated to the stats, to the on-field gameplay.
Wait,
for
what
Space
was that
Station.
touch? No,
TSM
fuck.
had
Yo.
some great effort,
Oh,
had some great plays.
bro,
But
if
the
they would have
offense has
scored on
proven
that
to
with like
be
a
quite
full team
difficult.
play across the
They
field where they're
cannot
like
find a way into
slicing and
stations yet,
dicing it
despite
around the
putting together good
defenders.
possessions and good
Oh, man, that would
opportunities.
have been beautiful.
Free jump.
Oh! Scribbles!
Jorby.
Goddamn, son!
Huge on this one.
How do you get that angle? Look at this. The pre-jump? Oh,
Wait a
my!
minute, that was ridiculous. What?
Oh, my!
Okay, son.
MVP performance from Scribbles.
What does my wife teach? She teaches science and math.
Like
Fifth
I was
grade.
saying, the performance he has put together for this series, and even thinking back to
Dude,
game 1 where
Scribbles is
TSM won
MVP of this
game 1,
series right now.
I think we were all holding our breath, wondering if SSG was going to fall off the rails, but I think Scribbles has been the heart and soul of this team for this series.
Hard hit for Space Station. You've been able to see it on their
Yeah,
faces
our students
since the
know
start
I
of game
stream.
2. I think they
Some of them watch
really
my
believe in
stream,
themselves.
which
TSM,
usually to that
can they
I
find a way
say,
to chill
oh
the
boy.
Jets at all? That's a free net.
Damn.
And a free goal.
Yeah, I think
Kofor will
SSG
collect
come away
his
with
points.
it. Yeah,
Well,
like
Kofor is
she'll
there 'cause,
come
I mean,
home
with a
and
shot
be
like
talking
this,
about how her
it's
kids
not
like,
necessarily a given. You
like
wanna
she'll be
be
talking
there
about
just
some
in case he hits it
detail,
off the
like
post.
you know, like. She's telling her
Kofor
brand
there to
new
make
kids
sure
that she
that ball
doesn't
goes
know.
in and did
Oh
his
yeah,
job,
you know, me and my
even though
husband, like,
it
you know, we
was a
like to go snowboarding and ski and stuff. And they're like, yeah, we know, your husband likes doing that. Yeah, I heard him talk about it in stream. And she's like, oh, you watch him? And they're like, yeah, I was in the stream the other day and he was talking about how he likes to snowboard. And she's like, oh my God, it's so crazy. And I'm like, did they see the other, any part of the stream where I did,
I really do feel like it,
you know,
touch quality, first touch quality makes all the difference, doesn't it?
the stream,
Like
part of
Space
the stream
Station,
where I
really
took a
felt like
shot,
it was that first
or
touch
the part
quality
of
that
the
was
stream
killing
where
them.
I took my shirt
And then
off
that's
and
just
started
been
like
gone
rubbing
since
my
game
nipples.
2,
Like,
and TSM had
listen,
no
shit
answer.
gets crazy in here sometimes. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
SSG's hit a
I
different
hope
gear.
that they're not in
And
here
like I
for
was
that
saying
part of
before,
it, right?
particularly,
You
I
never
think
know what you're gonna
Scribbles
get when you
stepped
tune
up
into
big
this
time
fucking
in
stream.
series.
Okay.
Looking very good.
One of the best shots of the day.
Yeah, making some highlight plays.
It's
And
scary.
it should be another goal.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
yo, that
That's why you gotta have
demo
somebody
actually
in front
cleared
of
it out.
That's
To be fair, that ball wasn't on target.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be. I mean, the net was open, but the angle's really tough on that. Even though Reveal hit the mark last time. But a good
Damn, what a dunk.
play by the defense, getting a demo
I think
on
it's cooked,
the
boys.
oncoming attacker that was going to try to finish that ball off. The time running out for TSM, less than a minute to go, down by 3.
For game 2 and game 4, it made me feel like I'm back online at home casting a Space Station game. There's about a demo every 3 seconds, and the score is like 3
Nah,
to
GG.
whatever, 8 to
That's
whatever.
GG.
Space Station
Chat. Holy shit, yes, Vitality's in. Thanks for the 25-month resub. Ooh, all right, before I go start talking all loud and shit, wait a minute.
Improbable, but not impossible.
Wait a minute.
Not impossible.
Wait a minute.
Watched RLCS, the Ultimates.
How many more games? This is possibly the last one. This is the last series of the day. We've been live for almost 8 freaking hours.
TSM has.
But
to go for a slow kickoff, but
this, if SSG win and close this out, then we're done for the day. Now, if you guys missed any of the games from today, I am going to be doing a rerun. Well, I'll be rerunning all night. So all y'all got to do is stick around the stream, okay?
15 seconds, and they will have won.
And I'll put it right back on to where we'll play the games from earlier. It's been an amazing day. So stream has been a blast. It's been fun. We've been vibing. The community's gone insane. G-fucking-G's, boys. That's it. SSG are back in action.
Leg to go here, but Space Station are back in the tournament.
Yes,
Super
sir.
Lucky will take one for the road.
Well freaking played. There they are. That's how you come back, man. Had a tough day yesterday. Had thousands of people talking shit. Thousands of people preying on your downfall. And you come back in and you take down a good TSM team. Oh, look at them. Look at them dapping up Anfis' shit. Hey, boy, Anfis was talking shit, y'all. Hey, Anfis was talking a little bit of shit. Nah, it's all good. No, I love drama when it comes to esports because it gets people interested. All right? Anything that gets more people talking about esports is a good thing. But hey, good job on SSG there. Way to work beyond, you know, like the emotions. Way to work beyond the hate. And way to lock the fuck in, take a dub when you needed it most. And now they will go on to play tomorrow. Tomorrow they will play Twisted Minds to try and qualify for the playoffs.
Performance from Space Station Gaming. Beautiful job today. How'd you guys rally?
How'd you guys rally? Very good. Yep.
Yeah, very good. We saw a lot of demos out there. We saw a lot of violence on the field. Tell me about that.
I actually didn't really notice the demos, to be honest. I think we just played our game, and yeah, just came out top.
It was a beautiful game. You blew up some cars, and now we can blow up a key. Well, we're going to squish it instead, but want to come over and do that?
Yeah, for sure.
Right over this way.
Get Mizu for the next day? What do you mean, dude? I'm at my house. How am I going to eat? That motherfucker is in Saudi Arabia right now.
I will leave you
How am I
with
going
our
to get
key master.
Mizu? He's at the event. Too bad, so sad. I'm sorry. The most anticlimactic destruction you have seen in your entire life. And here we go. And there it is. This D walks away. I mean, valid. Valid. Didn't have nothing to say. He's like, all right, bitch, I'm out. Stay off of Twitter, young buck. Stay off of Reddit.
Lucky with me here for our exit interview.
You ain't gonna like what you
First
see.
First of all, thank you so much for playing this tournament. You had a tough loss yesterday, and then you also struggled a little bit against SSG, but you still performed very well on an individual level. What was it that you took from this match?
I mean, from this match, they're a very good side. Aside from how they played yesterday, they definitely regained and played a lot better, and they're very young, very mechanical.
It's
and
gonna be
although
a
individually I wasn't very
good
happy with my
day
performance
tomorrow. At least that's the hope.
You can't knock the team. I'm pretty happy with our performance overall.
Absolutely. Well, can you just tell us a little bit about your experience at the Esports World Cup? Did you guys have fun here?
I mean, the Esports World Cup's been incredible. This is my second time in Riyadh. I was here when it was known as Gamers 8, and it's always an incredible experience here. It's so lovely. Everyone's so nice, so it's just been awesome.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll hope to have you again next year, and commiserations on the line.
All right, chat. That's how we gonna call it, baby. That's how we gonna call it. So listen. Stream is not going to be over on Twitch. If you guys are watching on any other platforms, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, wherever, if you missed any of the games today, any of the awesome series, come on down to Twitch. I'm gonna be doing reruns for anybody that missed the games, all right? Anybody that missed. I also, bro, we have crushed the fucking sub goal by a lot, okay? We started at like 69. We do got to sing a song real quick. I'm saying fuck Wagon Wheel. We are going to sing a very ceremonious song to end the day. Are y'all ready? It's quick. It's fun. After this, we will start a rerun, and we will pick up at the very first series of the day, which was a banger, NRG versus K Corp. So really quick, let's sing a song for you guys on stream to end the day. This one is called Time of Your Life, and it's a bang. All right, who's ready for it? What a ceremonious end to an amazing day. I love you guys. Let's fucking... Who is this? Who is this guy? Wait. What's going on here?
We are located on the opposite corners of the bracket. That leaves us with all the two teams among the first places, Karmine and
Never mind. Here we go. This song's called Time of Your Life because it's been such a great day. Fuck. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. I love you guys! So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and layers get on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Well, thank you very much.
Group A, seed number 2. Does that work?
Oh, is that what's going on?
Group A gets seed number 6.
I think we were doing
Our
much more
randomization
important
was done
things.
just off stage instead of on. Thank you so much, Fancy. Thank you so much, Dimitri, our
you
bracket
guys saw it
master.
happen.
Long history
I don't give a
throughout
fuck who
esports.
plays
Dimitri's
who,
been responsible
personally.
for putting together the best brackets and bringing us some of the best matches. So we appreciate you here today. Anything else you want to say, Dimitri?
Nope, that's it.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Fancy. I appreciate you.
I do not think that man likes being on camera. All right, chat, this is what we're going to do tomorrow real fucking fast. Here we go. We also got our brackets. We don't have our playoff brackets just yet, but here we go. Tomorrow we will watch NRG play Foot. Then we will watch Gen.G play Team Secret. Then we will watch the Ultimates versus GK. And then we will watch Twisted Minds versus SSG. And then we will watch all of the quarterfinals. That is what we are going to be doing tomorrow. It is going to be 8 separate series. These are going to be best of 7s. We're going to be here for fucking forever. I love you guys. Holy shit. What a day it has been. Thank you guys so fucking much. Today has been absolutely spectacular. The rerun starts now for anybody that missed all the games today. Do you want music turned on or no? Love you guys. All right, put in the chat if you want music in the background or not. I'm fine with either one. I love you guys. Thanks for an amazing fucking stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. Be there, be square. Follow me, fucking idiots. Just kidding. I love you. I'll see you soon, guys. Bye. All right. Also, if you guys are watching on TikTok, YouTube, wherever, you guys should definitely, come to the Twitch stream, all right? That'd be super cool if you did.
Also, if you guys are watching on TikTok, YouTube,
Oh God,
wherever,
shut up!
you guys
Shut up,
should
me!
definitely-
Shut up,
No,
me!
it's fine that they don't do it by hand, but the problem is,
Not today. All right, guys, I love you. Bye.
Hey, Sage with the 15.